Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day. It is sunshiny, bright, and 40 degrees. It sucks. It's like you find the girl of your dreams at the bar, and then you go home only to see her husband and her two boyfriends. And you know you're in for something way more than you bargained for. I just wanted to go outside and my hands are cold. I just want to smoke a nice bowl on the porch. Sip coffee. Enjoy my existence. Lo and behold, that's impossible because for whatever reason it's the fucking Arctic out here. But that's okay. All is well. Because they're having beautiful days. Another day, another Leon first in chat. And the 400-day streak. Goodness fucking gracious, Mr. Leon. Let me tell you what. That thing is massive. That is girthy. That is large. I appreciate you, my goat. Rare. What it do, Ski Brothers. Steen with the 25-day streak as well. My lurkers out there to start the day. I hope you're all having absolutely splendiferous ones. My sleep schedule is back on track after the wild weekend. I have done dishes, I vacuumed the stream room, I did some cleaning, I posted a short today. Like, boys, I'm feeling on my shit. I'm feeling that nice little bit of spring motivation. And I just gotta hope that no other content creators go outside and they all stay depressed so that way I can outwork them easier. Easy peasy, my boy. C-DOS Bon Giorno, my brother. How are you on this fine one? What are your plans today? I gotta get into... Actually, I should probably do my hunts to start the day and then hit my delves, because I do need to do my delves for Vault on just 8+, but I'd like to blast those bad boys out in 11. And then I need to hit some M+s before raid tonight, man. I really want to make sure the gear is as good as it can possibly be. And that would hopefully entail a couple of pieces of hero track upgrades actually for once dropping for me. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too confident that that's going to happen, brothers. I'm not too sure, because that shit usually doesn't go my way. Had to clean a rat nest out of my shed. Like, were the rats there? Because, like, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. Okay, excited to get the yard and garden ripping in the spring. Am I a boomer? Like, maybe you are, but also at the same time, I'm also very, very, very excited to get, you know, yard stuff, to get gardening stuff. Like, Carl and I both are. Part of the reason we're so excited, obviously getting a house is sick as fuck anyways, but part of the reason why we're so excited about, like, the housing process, this is a sex chamber, never mind, is because we're finally going to, like, have a yard, providing we get, you know, house with a yard. We're finally going to have a yard to actually do shit, to actually put out some garden area. Is gonna be nice. More weapon drops. Please, for the love of God, no more weapon drops. I do not want any more weapon drops. I don't want weapon drops. I don't want shield drops. I do not want green eggs and ham. I simply don't have it in me today. I'm not quite sure what is expected of me, but the raw number of weapon and shield drops that were seen yesterday within my group is fucking disgusting. It's truly just gross. I'm not even gonna lie. It is a huge problem. I don't know what we can do to stop it, but it's a goddamn epidemic. I got a shiny new bow. Yeah, well, if you run fucking M+s with my group, you'll have about 17 new bows by the end of the fucking day. I don't get it, dog. I don't fucking get it. Thunder chair mats into a nest. Oh, that fucking rat. Literally. Friend also bought a house like today, so I'm gonna be helping them move in April. Yo, if you want to come through and do more moving stuff, hit me up. Hit me up. I'd be happy to have more hands on deck for moving, especially a strong, strapping young lad like you. I'm gonna grow tent and lamp in that shed and start germinating seeds for the garden. Like regular seeds or like weed seeds? Cause bro, honestly, for weed, you should just get one of those. It's like a raised bed mini greenhouse type thing. It's this completely covered little raised bed, and you can get them pretty big. And that shit can be solid. Sleazy, what am I go? How are you? Gonna be both? Hydroponics, yes. Yes, indubitably. Guess what does he? I've done nothing but PvE today. Wait. You only PvE'd all day? I'm changing my ways. What you been doing today? How is it? Like, what actually got you on the PvE grind? Is it the M pluses? I just didn't live at college. I grew it in that I gave to my dad, but he's not used it. Dad, if you're not gonna use my weed tent, then I'm taking the weed tent back. You gotta put that shit to use and get growing some dank, or you're losing tent privileges. We have, like, in the basement, we have this little, like, sauna type thing. It's a sauna, technically, but it's like a grow tent that just has a tube going into it. And on the other side of the tube, there's like a steamer. And so it just heats up the water and then like feeds the steam into the grow tent. It's not technically a grow tent, but like if you know what a grow tent looks like, then it's pretty much a grow tent. It's not like a wood sauna. It's got like a floor, and then it's this little zip up room. Like I feel like a little weed plant getting steamed in there, bro. I swear to God. It's nice though. Sport content all look like I'm having a lot of fun. Oh dude, M pluses are insanely fun. I'll be real, like the Mythic Plus grind and just constantly scaling up, constantly scaling up what you are doing difficulty wise, the reward scaling of it all, the way that they have very effectively gamified it and incentivized chase along the way. Like this morning, I have to go around and I have to do my delves, which are like solo mini dungeons basically, and you get a follower for them. So with the delves, those contribute to your vault at the end of the week. So you have your world activities, you have your dungeons, and then you have your raids. And everything that you do over the course of the week is going to scale up your vault rewards when the patch or when reset day comes through on Tuesday. So every week you want to make sure that you're doing, you know, the highest M pluses that you can. You want to make sure you're doing all of your delves to make sure you have all of your reward scaling from your delves ready. There's so much that you can do. And this week I've just been chilling and vibing. Wait, was that my full hunt? Oh, surely not, right? Oh, I just completed the world event. Never mind. I thought that was quick as fuck for a nightmare, and then I didn't have my marker on my map. Just did T8 delve, got the vault almost max. That's huge. Yeah, so with delves, you can only get up to 259, but I believe that's hero track at 259. So that is the second highest that you can get. The big thing is before you start mythic rating, which we aren't even mythic rating yet. We're trying to put together like a core group of sweaties to get it in blast mythic raid with 20, but we still have a lot of work to do. So when you get into the like M plus side, the dungeon side where you're pushing that up, you can actually get 272 myth gear from doing mythic 10s or above, and you have to do 8 of those over the course of the week. So you said you're at 244 item level. You'd be fine to start doing M pluses. You would just want to start low and then work your way up. Also, try to get your crafted pieces. If you still have your sparks and you didn't use the crafted pieces on PvE gear, PvP gear, then the crafted pieces can be absolutely huge for you. I have a 285 weapon and shield. So now anytime a weapon or shield drops, I immediately get sad because I physically don't need the weapon or shield. The only thing that would be better for me would be a 6 out of 6 myth. And even then, having these 2 crafted slots at 285, I can literally just upgrade my armor slots first. So if I get a myth piece of armor, since I have Dawnlight Mana Fluxes, that myth piece of armor then becomes a myth tier piece, providing it's one of the pieces that can actually translate into tier. So, there's a whole lot of scaling that goes up. If you craft a weapon, you only get weapon drops. No, what do you mean? I've never heard anything like that in my life. It sounds like false propaganda to me. Fucking hate it here, by the way. Actually hate it here. It is terrible. I was told to craft weapon first, so I did. Yeah, I mean, I crafted my weapon and my shield, and I have not regretted it a single bit. The only shitty part is when you see a weapon or shield drop after that, you're going to be livid because the weapon and shield drops, they don't mean anything. Because at that point, you would have to recraft something else, re-embellish it, and having the embellishments on your actual, like, on your crafted slots is huge. Having 2 of those bad boys at all times, definitely would recommend. So, I don't know, I personally, I would say, oh, what tier is your crafted stuff? Is it 259 still? Because I crafted my shit originally, and then I held all of my myth crests, and then I just upped it to myth. Yeah? Okay, yeah. So, you'll want to go from 259 to 285 directly. Don't spend your hero crest crafting, because you can just upgrade your armor slots with those, and you can skip the entire, like, hero tier. So, just save up your myth crests. You get those from doing 9 or higher M pluses. Or you can get up to tier 11 delves, and then you can work on those bad boys from that. So, that's part of why M pluses have been so good. I already have my 200 Myth Dawn crests for the week until that lockout expands a little bit later in the week. Hello, sir. And I can also go do my Nullius on hard difficulty, whether solo or with a group. And the first time completion of that, since I haven't done that yet for whatever reason, I've been lazy, will give me another 30 hero and Myth Dawn crests. Yoink. They're gonna be mad at me. Yoink! Excuse me. It's cold world out there, my boy. Cold world out there. Cold life, cold-blooded. Really hate to see that shit. But, yeah, so effectively with the weapon stuff. Excuse me, pardon me. I love having the crafted weapon. I also, now that I have my crests, like, I'm just gonna be upgrading shit like crazy. And with the extra Myth Dawn crests that I have, I'm gonna be saving those in case, like I said, my vault happens to give me a Myth chest, helm, gloves, you know, leg, shoulders. Any of those slots. Preferably gloves, chest, helm, because those are my champ tracks still. I don't even have hero there. So if my vault gives me a trinket or one of those with my myth slots, then if I get the armor pieces, I got my mana fluxes, so those immediately just go up to myth tier pieces, which is A-okay with me. A-okay with me. So that's really what I'm hoping for. 3 weapons out of my myth vault would be the largest brick possible for me and would make me so incredibly sad. Just, dude, it would be such a world ender. At least for that vault. M10 with a BDK. That was the scariest shit ever. Motherfucking health bar was like a yo-yo. I've heard that blood DKs are one of the few things that are scarier than having a naked paladin. Like, when pallies go naked and we don't have our mid up, brother, I'm spamming self heals like crazy on my shit. I'm not gonna lie. So, I can only imagine, like, worse tanks than a pally. But I think pally has so much potential. We're gonna rep allies and run a blast. Don't want to do myth with their nose. Oh, yeah, no, 100%, 100%. We're gonna have plenty of groups doing M pluses. Plenty of groups doing M pluses. Like, I get on every day and just try to find people that actually want to cook, and then we just start cooking. Also, Willow, what up, my boy? Blunsky and some sun. Hey, yo. Sounds like a good day, my boy. It's like a partly cloudy day in Maine today, but some good sunshine, 40 degrees. Nothing too crazy on the wind side of it, so actually nice to get out and absorb the sunlight a little bit. So I enjoyed myself a nice little bolski. I had a banana before stream. I have had lots of coffee. Did some cleaning, some dishes, vacuumed the stream room. Dusted my chair because you never realize how dusty the back of your chair gets until you really look at the back of your chair and all the crevices and stuff. And since I have like a mesh chair, that shit got really, really, really poopy in the back. So you're wrong. Shit, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was vacuuming the carpet in the stream room, right? And I spun my chair around. I was like, damn, that shit's all me. And turns out a motherfucker was all me. So I had to adjust for that, bro. That shit was dusty as hell. But it's much better in here now. I still got some general cleaning to do. But like, since Corla and I are, you know, in the house process, we're trying to figure out how we can prep just a little bit more here and there to make the process smoother when we do inevitably get a house. And unfortunately, that answer seems to be doing a little bit of cleaning here and there. I hate that shit. So I've been trying to be responsible. I've been vacuuming and shit. I've been organizing. I've been doing all the due diligence. What's Radiant Spark Dust used for? Radiant Spark Dust is to keep track of your sparks, basically, for your crafting stuff. So that's just used to keep track of how many sparks you've had so far through Midnight Season 1, I believe. I think this is just like a leftover. I do believe. This is to keep track of the sparks, and then once you have your sparks, you can use those bad boys to craft. So I've used my 4 sparks 2 and 2 on my blade and like my sword and shield. So with those, I don't have any more sparks until another week opens up. So when it says under here, season maximum 4 out of 4, that means I've got all 4 of the sparks that I could possibly have at this point in time. And I can just wait until it says 4 out of 5. So, okay, get more. Yeah, we're all capped at 4 right now. Exactly. Exactly. And then with all of your Dawn Crests, you have the season maximum of those. But that also goes up every single week. So there's a good bit of like gating in WoW in terms of just, you know, juicing up your eye level to the point that they want you to have it at. So there are like soft and hard caps that you can hit depending on the content that you've done, the content that you've been working towards. There is a lot that can pump you right up. So like I'm 266 right now. 266 is pretty big. If you're 270 plus, you are like fully fucking ascended. I still have many pieces that could be switched out with higher tier gear. I'm using a lot of champ pieces still, which they're upgraded champ pieces, so it's not the end of the world. But like those could definitely be switched out with hero or even, you know, myth if I do get a good vault. So I've got a lot of room to upgrade still at my point in time. Just realized one of the daggers I got came from the raid that's not even out yet. Yeah, it's from Delve, right? Or did you get it in M pluses yesterday? Because that should be from Delve. The Delve system, part of the reason why I'm running Delves too, is because you can get drops that are not out yet. So M got the helm that has 2 sockets in it. People have got the Plume of Belloren, like the really insane trinket. So ideally, everybody runs their delves, because you're gonna want to cook your delves anyways for your vault. You're gonna want to get your delve XP up and capped out. So if you hit Shift J and go into your delve season 1, you want to make sure that you're at that delve XP cap, and the best way to do that is going to be doing your 4 bountifuls each day. So there is a lot of reason to actually do the delves on top of just like, I hope I get bugged gear that's not supposed to be out yet. But also, big bonus points for getting bugged gear that's not supposed to be out yet. Now, we're also not going to be getting that in fucking myth tier. Hold up. Unless Blizzard decides to put it in the vault loot table, or decides to put it in the vault loot table as well. And then we may just be looking at plumes coming out of that nice little intro. So we might not even have to do that shit. Oh wait, is that what I have to do? Oh, as is tradition, it'll be weapon. You don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You don't bring that shit in here. You do not, my brother. That's another level of unnecessary. I'm used to dealing with goobers coming and talking some shit. But I feel like that level of hatred, vitriol, not necessary, not necessary. That's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. I don't even know why you would, like, wish that upon me. What would be the worst thing for you to get? I hope they nerf Implosion. Put a cooldown on Beyblade. And I stand on that. 10 toes, 10 toes, 10 toes, 10 toes. I hope there's an ICD. Grab the mount from the Void Storm, World Event in 1-try-2. Mr. fucking Lucky out here, goddamn. Goddamn, also Mr. Meta. Thank you for the hydrate, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. How you doing on this fine day? Not even a staff, just daggers. So all daggers all across the board. I can believe you can get blessed. Bro, my first Magisterius Terrace that I ran, I got the Hawkstrider drop from it. And I was like, all right. We're back. We're back. Everything just makes sense now. The streamer loot might actually be something worthwhile. It might actually be good. Wait a second. Why are we... Did I just see an Anaconda by Nicki Minaj line dropped in Delve General Chat? What the heliante is going on here? I'm not sure that I want to know, but part of me feels like I must. Did you get the Hawkstrider last time on TBC Classic? Yes. Reunited and it feels so good. It's like me and the fucking Snorse when we were prepping for Wrath. Literally first run that I did, by the way. Yes. So, I got... The last time we were on TBC, when I quit and came back when we were prepping for Wrath, the first Magisters that I tanked, boom, Hawkstrider. This time, the first Magisters that I did on M0, literally like day one that I got into it, Hawkstrider. Probably could have posted it on Twitter for some clout. But yeah, I had one of the first Hawkstriders on the entirety of the game because I got incredibly lucky with a drop as soon as we could get into those bad boys. It was absolutely splendiferous, let me tell you what. That shit was glorious. I was so happy to actually see the mount drop. And then I had the quick realization that, well, you really don't use ground mounts in current WoW. So it just kind of sits on my bar. I wish there was more reason to use ground mounts. But now I want to work on my 3K IO mount. Because the 3K IO mount for M+ is like the White Raven. And that shit gonna be a lot cooler. He's a swaggy ground mount and a swaggy flyer. Yeah, I'm working on the 3K IO for the flyer side of it. I do agree that a good ground mount is always necessary. I don't know if this Hawkstrider is the one. I feel like I might need a better ground mount. I want like an achievement-based ground mount, like something that's actually difficult to get out here, you know? I feel like that's the cool thing. That's part of why I want the 3K IO mount so badly. It's just like, I need to set up more binds. Oh, I can't glide. I've just been neglecting setting up more binds and actually fixing my bars for zero fucking reason whatsoever other than being lazy. I just throw stuff on as I actually need it. The Professor Kodo for my grandma on 20 Classic, but I have no interest in playing that version. That's the one that's in MOP, right? Or like, what's the... That's Era, yeah? Because that shit butt cheeks. I would... It's MOP? Yeah, I don't know, I'm sold on that. I don't know if it's gonna go to WAD. Isn't it pretty much dead? Like, isn't it very, very, very much so struggling over there a little bit? Because from what I have gathered, people over on that side are like, man, it's getting harder and harder to facilitate raids. Attendance is getting worse. Be shocked if anyone was excited about WoD. Oh, you know there are gonna be like 3 people out there that are like, yeah, baby! Like, there will be people excited about WoD. There are also people that are excited about Quinfall's next update. So, to each their own, right? It's just, it's a matter of sense. The raid release, I think they would do Siege of Orgrimmar. And then it would be WoD. Excuse me, then it would be WoD after the fact. Looks a little boost and shit, they'll do it. I mean, people will still do it. Yes? Is this stew? But I feel like that's stew. I know. Wait, that's stew. Ignore that. Good morning, Stu. I was gonna flex on you. Wait, why? Oh, do you have cool mounts? Fuck. Man, people that have their OG account from like way back in the day probably have so much fucking clout just over the course of that 20-plus-year-old account with all of the mounts and shit. What is? Oh, word. Nah, that's fucking fire, Stu. That shit goes insane, brother. Insane. The invisible boatmobile. Honestly, I would, excuse me, I would kind of fuck with an invisible boatmobile mount. I feel like that would be if Blizzard made an invisible boatmobile mount, like just an invisible mount, right? And then they put it in the shop for like $15. The world itself would fucking explode. And I would love to see that. I just would want to watch the actual chaos coming through off of that, dude. It would be so good, so good. Herb price is really cratered. Yeah, I don't really know why. I'm assuming everybody just finally started taking some time to gather or something. Maybe got consumes, maybe got gathering gear in place or what. Maybe the consume demand went down, but that's some refer a friend mounts. Wait, are refer a friend mounts clouded? Because I do have the refer a friend mounts. I would assume those are rare because most WoW players just don't have friends, right? So that's true. I do have mounts. Where is it? This one. The Explorer's Dune Trekker and the Explorer's Jungle Hopper. Yeah. And this one's the 2-seater. But I don't think those necessarily, like, do anything. That's just 1,500 gold, so that's nothing. Look at those. Did they, like, stop the refer a friend stuff, or can we still get that? I don't know if I like the Drakes. The Drakes are like, the Drakes are nice, but they're so chonky. The promotion mounts, man. I wish this guy flew. If he flew, I think that would be nice. He doesn't have hands. So, is that a flail runner? I believe this one would be closer to the scale runner, actually. I do believe. Two different mounts, Mr. Tuna. Goodness gracious. You say flail runner 3 times and fucking TFE Games Holdings is gonna show up and buy the land next to your house. Gonna look out the window one day and see fucking Robert Dawson just writing a check to your neighbor. And then you know you're cooked. You know you're cooked. I got the Nightwing mount. I want to get my 3K mount. That is all. That is the entire story. I just want to get my 3K mount. What's going on with that? How's it going? Is there any news on anything? It's so far in a court battle at this point and will be for so long. There were 10 more filings last night, like 10 more papers that were filed. And effectively, Steven is trying to get members of TFE's council disqualified. For what reasons, I don't know. But basically, Steven is trying to now go at, like, TFE's legal counsel to make sure that like everything there is good. I don't really know what the qualifications could be to get council disqualified. I'm not really a legal expert there, but I saw the TLDR on some of the papers. I mean, there have been so many financial papers that came out. We now know that Intrepid was $173 million negative in their equity, which means that they owed a lot of people a lot of money. So I guess Dawson wasn't supposed to share those papers. Wait, which papers? The actual, like, the reportings? The financials. Why wasn't he supposed to share the financials? But Steven could share the projections. That seems odd, no? Because Steven's out here dropping projections that they're going to be like $1 billion company. But Dawson can't even share financials? Kind of confusing. What is the dark way? Wait, why do I feel like I have never done this delve before? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I've ever done this one. Yeah, no, I actually haven't done this one. It's new.
May I help you?
Oh, they just brought in new delves? Wait. Okay, how many do we have? I just did it today too. That makes sense. So are there now 9 delves? Or what's the dealio here? And how quick is this one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, this looks toxic as shit. This looks awful. At least the banner was in a good spot. That's nice. But god damn, this looks hella toxic. Can I tank these guys in here and they get zapped, or is it zapping me? It's zapping me. That's not good. Alright, it zaps me, not them. Understood. Just fucking noted right there. First things first. Good luck, link to the community. Let's get back into the guild. Are you in the Discord and everything, Sleazy? Or are you trying to get like guild? Because I can just invite you to guild, or like one of the officers that are on. We can just send invites in game, whatever. I just gotta know character name and then server. Never the Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then just what's your character name and what's your server? Because I'm gonna throw that in. So is this the only new delve that they added, or have they added more than just this? Done it twice. One was for a chain of story quests. So it's half-ass. That makes sense. So have I just not run into this because I haven't done the updated part of the story? Got an odd name again. Oh god. All right, maybe message Taz in Discord. I don't know if she's on, but she can do you can ping her and maybe she's around. But come back to New World over they shut it down for good. Give me one last time. I mean, like, to do what? There are people that are planning like sometime in July, a one-day thing where it's like, let's say goodbye to New World and everything. And I mean, it might be fun to go say what's up to people and stuff. Also, maybe get some pity subs, so that'd be cool. But even if I go over there for one day, like, my gear's gonna not be up to date. I didn't play Nighthaven, so I'd need somebody to just give me a full gear set so I could actually play, because I'm gonna be so far fucking behind. I might go over there and just like run around and shit, but if people want me to actually PvP, that's gonna be me needing to be funded. So I don't know if anybody trying to swipe, but you get literal biz in 3 minutes. That ass. Like, they just made it free to gear. You get it from Reek Chest now and a kiln. Gear? So you just straight up, like, instantly gear out. Unlock every transmog for everyone to pay drops, search for everything. Oh, yeah, so that shit's getting killed. Like, at that point, that's not getting sold That's not getting negotiated on. Like, that shit is getting killed. Oh no. Yeah, that's not a good sign. That leads me to believe that any of the prior negotiations around it have ended. Because at that point, like, if somebody did want to take it over, now they've got, like, weapons, transmogs, gear, everything over there. That was previously, like, paid shit. So whoever took it over would have an even harder deal with that. Still no curavan on Ashes? Nah, I haven't really been watching much YouTube, dude. Honestly, YouTube's all just, like, shit nowadays. There are no new exciting games coming out, so everybody's just vulturing either the death of, you know, the 3 games that have died recently or more, or they're just glazing every game that comes out, hoping that it's the big one. Get some good court updates. It wasn't just slop. Oh, thank God. Thank God. No, Kira usually has some good connects. Kira, Nephis, and like Theory Forge, they have seemingly very valid connects at this point. And like, I don't care enough to dig and prod at this point. You know, it's one of those don't ask questions you don't want the answers to type shit. And I don't really care. So, seems like Steven's doing okay in core, and apparently on the second more is coming out. I just don't think there's gonna be any scenario where Ashes is restored to its former glory. Like, I really wish it was. And I don't know enough about the legal system to actually, like, 100% ascertain who's winning, who's losing, who's, like, whatever. But I'm assuming it's not gonna go well for anybody. I don't know, man. Carla has stumbled upon Jay Sean and Lil Wayne's catalog. Who to reach out to in Discord? Just ping Tasman. She should be on at some point today. Speaking of that, I'm the #2 ranked guild in Warwind's Meet. We straight imploded because of a certain healer that has station in their name. I mean, okay, hold on. But #2 ranked guild in Werewinds Meet for what? Doesn't Werewinds Meet, like, not have any actual guild content? Can we have Lil Wayne verse that I just posted? No. Because anytime I rap a verse, I have to slur 3 times. So, off stream. Off stream. I'll drop some good ones for you today. It has raids. Has GVG, a whole ass GVG ladder. What is the guild versus guild for? 30 versus 30. Oh, that's not guild versus guild. That's a fucking battleground. Jesus Christ. Have we really devolved so far to where we're trying to say 30 versus 30 is MMO GVG? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Goodness gracious me, oh my. The world needs a social sandbox MMO. It's a 30v30 MOBA style. What? What do you mean MOBA style? Like, you're farming creeps and stuff? Like what? In what world? I don't know if I'm sold on this. Less people than an AV match? Less people than a single caravan in Ashes. Less people than an Alterac Valley match. Has towers, jungle camps, bosses, and a tree you have to carry back to your base. I don't know if I'm sold on that. I don't know if I'm sold on that. Guild PvP was a novel experience in Warwinds Meet. Game is not made for anything outside 1v1 PvP. I mean, I would like to think that it was made for 1v1 PvP as well, but half of the 1v1 PvP that I watch, especially on a high level, from my friends that are over there that are high-level PvPers, They effectively press a button, wait for this like crazy cinematic short film to play on their screen, and then they press another button. I hate games where I press one button and my character has a fucking choreographed dance routine that they have to go through before I can actually press another button. It ruins my game feel. I want to be chaining things. I want to be in a flow. I want to be pressing buttons fluidly with a nice cadence. And I don't want to be... I don't want to be just sitting here pressing buttons and then watching something happen. I'm down like the economy's bars. Why don't you just start rapping, Carla? I feel like that would be good. You could be like you could be an anonymous SoundCloud rapper. And since, like, you know, Dochi or whatever her name is, and like, you know, Nicki Minaj and everybody's getting canceled, I feel like there's room in the lady rapper scene for another comeuppance. Twitter scrubbing is least of the problems with PvP. If you mess up once, you get stunlocked for the entire fight. Yeah, that also sounds slightly annoying. I'm not a fan of like hard stun locks that you have nothing to answer with. It definitely, I definitely did not appeal to me when I watched it. I tried to watch many of my friends play it, and like that shit just, it was not a vibe. It was just not it. And I wish that I could say anything different about it, but like I unironically just can't get myself to enjoy anything like that. I've never been a fan of the cinematic combat style, again, where I'm pressing something and then 17 actions are happening off of my one press. I've never been a fan of really like the Eastern MMO or like overly Eastern game handling, again with the overly cinematic shit. I don't know. I wish I liked it a little bit more. I wish it appealed to me. Like, I wish any other MMOs did appeal to me so I could actually check something out excitedly other than WoW. But genuinely, WoW is the only thing that excites me right now. And that's because the content's actually so good over here, but with like 100 hours or so of what wins me, and it's a good solo game, wouldn't really take it as an MMO. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. I would not consider Whirlwind's Meat to be an MMO. I would consider it to have multiplayer capabilities, but it's not at its core an MMO. At least my opinion on it as a very much so true MMO enjoyer. Now, I will say my opinion on it is going to vary drastically as someone that really wants a social, you know, social player driven MMO at its core. That's going to be something that for me in particular is a little bit more of a, I don't know, higher bar of social drive, so that way we can truly build up the community and everything, right? I really enjoy the true social MMO standpoint. And over here, I kind of have unpopular takes sometimes that WoW isn't really that social of an MMO anymore. Even at this point, it's very streamlined. The solo ability is incredibly high, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, depending on who you ask. But it also takes out the necessity to interact in groups so much. So, you know, I have interesting takes about the MMO world sometimes, but I feel like it's gone so solo heavy. 2G cycle is not bad. It's the only content we care about anymore, but it's only 3 hours Saturday and Sunday. That's it. And what are you guys actually like fighting for? Is there any like, is there any control established or anything? Or is it just fighting to fight because the mode is there? Literally only fighting for ladder ranking. Man, that's tough. That's tough. You said there aren't many PvP games you can play with your guild. That's why people are tolerating Quinfall. I'll be real, Quinfall does not look good. It doesn't look like it handles good. It doesn't look like it plays good. There's a reason I'm not over there farming viewers. I could be. I could be over there absolutely farming. But I do not feel the need to go over and play something that I do not believe in a mid to long term. Specifically just to farm up viewers. That would not sit ethically well with me. I would feel very bad. It's a good title that goes away every season if you're ranking the top. Yeah, I mean, cool. But also, who cares? That doesn't really add to like anything gameplay loop wise, you know. That was one thing with, you know, with New World. You had the territory ownership. With Ashes, you had the mayoral elections. You were eventually going to have the guild castles that people were going to be able to fight for on top of the actual settlement side of things. You had so much that was incentivized for you and your group to compete over. World bosses that dropped bis that were only available every X amount of time that you did not want other guilds to get. It's nice. It's nice. Shame like space. Social aspect of Eve versus Star Citizen is exactly what you're looking for. Too bad Star Citizens are cooked and Eve's boring. See, I mean, I fuck with space. Like, I don't really mind the whole concept of space. But also, like you said, Star Citizen is Star Citizen. I don't really know what to think about that. They're $1 billion in funding. But it definitely doesn't seem to me like a $1 billion game. And then the monetization around Star Citizen is also not really something that I think I would vibe with. Like, it's very, very, very whaley. So I don't think I'd vibe with that. Eve, same thing. Like, I've tried to watch Eve, and like you said, Eve's boring. I don't think the watchability of Eve is the highest either. Like, the actual viewership of Eve, the enjoyment of watching it. I need something to be fun for my community to engage in as well from a viewing standpoint. Like, a lot of you guys may be here to hang out and to yap with me and shit, and because of me on a daily, and I appreciate that. Also, Kuso over on YouTube, what up, my boy? But I also like playing something that's relatively enjoyable to watch for people. I feel like that's just, you know, a bit nicer. Space MMOs are for people who want to sit in a spaceship. Yeah, and it's not much of like an open world because there is going to be so much traversal, like on the space side, all that. Right. It's not really boots on the ground. Give them hope on the right arm. Appears that Freak is working on it now. In that case, the game cooked. Fill me in on Freak. Because honestly, they've been hiring like crazy. I've actually seen a pretty solid team over on the Riot MMO. I've been following some of the people who are coming in to work on it and have been working on it. I'm really excited. But I also don't necessarily know that Riot will see freaking as a dev. He's been on the Riot forever. So what does Freak do? What is Freak's function? Because honestly, like, I don't know that Riot... Brother writing some story? Okay, that makes sense. So, I mean, that's just an accessory thing. He was a procaster. Oh, wait, so why would the game be cooked? Because they're bringing in a guy for, like, voiceover shit. The champ reveal videos. Oh. Yeah, so that's a nothing burger. Okay, that was a debate. Anyways. Free does a lot of balance shit, too. I mean, it's hard to say what somebody's gonna be working on and like what part of it and what their role is gonna be. Do consider the Riot's teams are fucking massive, typically comparatively to most development teams. But I don't know. I think if you're rooting for MMOs, you almost unfortunately are forced to be cheering for Riot. Because small indie MMOs lack the funding, the development manpower, the content cadence, and the capability to push out a content catalog that's even going to relatively match, you know, what the established ones are providing. And it's going to be so hard for games to have any staying power in a world where the titans of the industry and the survivors are 20 plus years old, and they've been adding content and refining content the entire time. it's gonna be real hard out here for MMOs to shape themselves up in any meaningful way. So I worry for anything that's not Riot, right? Just straight up. I think indie stuff doesn't present the longevity, doesn't present the sustenance, doesn't present the ability to weather the bullshit that an MMO is gonna have to weather. But also, an Omega developer like Riot may not be interested in investing a lot of money to try to reinvigorate a dying genre. They may do what many others have done and just say, ah, this shit ain't worth it, and then pull out at any point. MMOs are not the most appealing right now. MMOs are very much seen as a money sink and not a cash cow. And I hope that Riot decides to stick it through to see if they could turn the money sink into the cash cow, but I also don't necessarily know if they're going to see the long-term analytics that they want to for the MMOs. Right now, we're going to end up as a 3D chat room to queue for League games. Their arenas are actually just us going in and fucking playing League. I would hate that so much. I would hate it so much. I think he did balance things for like 2 seasons, but they stopped letting him do that. Was he bad at balancing? Semi-interested in scores, because free and stuff, we'll probably check out, but not holding on to it. I just don't know a lot about scores. Like, I've even been trying to, like, casually dig a little bit. And, like, I can't find out much about their systems. I think it's theme parky. But I don't know what they're going to have that's going to vary it from WoW. And it seems like it's just going to be like a free-to-play WoW competitor, but realistically, WoW at 50 cents a day to play is pretty much free-to-play regardless. And it's going to have the most secure monetization that anything could ever have, because they're making millions upon millions upon millions of dollars every single month. I don't really get it. Apparently heavily PoE inspired, but I don't know what that means in an MMO. I mean, the tree itself definitely looks a bit PoE inspired. Only problem is there, onboarding MMO players, where MMO players very much look for solved, completed games nowadays, and saying, hey, it's time to theorycraft, could either be the largest hit or could be the largest miss, because MMO players are so particular. Read text. Read text. Is that important? I'm picking flowers right now. Love an MMO skill tree like PoE. So that's what Scars of Honor is built around. Hold on, I can show you a little bit of like Scars of Honor shit when I come back. One memento. Hold on. Let me park somewhere safe. I'm gonna fill up my coffee and check my text real quick because Carly told me to check my text. We haven't text anymore? I don't fucking know. I told her to hit me on my fucking pager, but she's stuck in the old days. Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid inspired. Is it Sphere Grid inspired? I think they themselves said it's PoE like, right? Understanding? Oh. Fair. Well, actually. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm not gonna lie. I just packed like the Giga Bowl out there. You ever pack one? And you expect it to be like a little 2-hitter? And then you hit it twice and it just keeps going? Did you read the last ones? I don't know, did you shut the fuck up yet? Hold on. Well, yeah, just remind me. Just remind me after stream tonight. Her texts were literally not important, by the way.
Ni hao.
Ni hao pizza time. How are you, my boy? How come the T-buffs don't work? Hotfix probably. They changed the T-buffs in certain areas. So it's like M pluses, cities, and some other stuff they don't work in anymore. So you could be getting fucked by the situationality there, if I had to guess. Boys, whomst would like to crank a couple of M pluses here shortly? Because I do have... Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where did I just pop that out of? Wait, what? I just shit out a Void Song chain? Huh? Huh? Wait, I'll take that. Wait, which crate did that come out of? That came out of one of my crates. Oh my god, was that my Delve crate? Like, was that a Delve reward or what was that? I just went to click on my crates. Delve weekly turn-in. Pog? Also fresh. Good day, my boy. So, it is champ instead of hero. Like, it is champ instead of hero. But I also think it's worth until I can push. Yo, Marty, thank you for the follow, man. Much love. I think it's worth it until I can push my hero up to a higher tier, like a higher eye level. Because I'm capped on hero crests. So, I think I equip it for now. Very rare, by the way. I know very rare, by the way. It's insane. What the fuck? Now, I'm not out here doing shadow damage like absolute crazy. But, like, I do have a shadow embellishment on my weapon. Oh, no, never mind. That's cosmic damage. So, I don't really do much shadow damage at all, actually. I have my gloves. So, the gloves will help on autos. But, like, I don't really do much shadow damage. So, that's a little bit of a concern. How can I do more shadow damage? I guess I could drop these rings. And I could fish for, like, the offensive shadow rings. But, like, what could I actually switch over for this? Because this is also what people, you know, recommend for Abyss. I'm just very intrigued about, like, what actually does our damage. Because I have no shadow damage application other than that. High haste neck has a bonus damage effect on it, though it does require shadow damage in order to proc. Something proc doesn't have. That being said, you're able to get around this requirement with a devouring bolt embellishment, which likely is worthwhile if you manage to get your hands on the amulet. Regardless, stats on this neck are quite good for proc, so even without the effect, it's one of the better choices. Right, it is insanely high haste. It's 205 haste, which is fucking wild. Is Devouring Bolt Cosmic instead of Shadow? Does Cosmic count as Shadow? Did that change? Or do I have the wrong embellishment? I shouldn't have the wrong embellishment. Cosmic might be a mix. Hold on. Let's see. Cosmic damage midnight. Cosmic damage. It's just a combo type like Ebon Frost and Radiant. Which is prevalent in Manaforge Omega if you're referring to the final boss. Nature, Shadow, Arcane, and Holy. Okay. That makes sense. Shadow Flame is fire and shadow. Cosmic is probably shadow arcane. Okay, so this does have a chance for me to do shadow damage. Okay. So this would count as shadow whenever it procced. Because if so, that is kind of stinky. That is kind of stinky. I can heal for M+ if you want. I'd be down. I'd be down. Alright, let's see. Because if true, this could be large for the boys. I just need to see what we're looking at in terms of actually getting these buffs out and like on people. And then we shall see. Then we shall see. Because that's the largest thing. If I can actually get the debuff to proc, that's gonna be wondiferous. So I'll give it two blasts, 2 big AoE combos. We'll let it sit and let it ride and see how it's feeling. And then after my second burst comes up, we shall see what we're looking at. Because if it's doing any damage, then amazing. Absolutely wondiferous. If it's not doing any real damage, then I'm probably just gonna go back to my hero track and start working on hero track, because I can at least push that up to 263. So we shall see. We shall see. Because honestly, I don't really know how much this is actually doing. I don't think that I've seen the debuff go out on my main target yet. So I'm not 100% sure. That's the first one that's actually gone out on my primary target. And I'm not doing enough shadow damage to actually stack it. Huh. I need something more for shadow damage because it's not proccing frequently enough. Like, it did one instance there. And the Void Claw spawns a lot when it procs. It's just it doesn't really proc much at all by the look of it. I mean, hey, there's one proc. Can I keep it going? Maybe I just need to, like, let autos go through more and, like, not interrupt autos. Nah, it's still kind of cooked. Because autos are still going through regardless. It's just RNG based. I got 2 stacks there. But I'm not seeing it a lot. I'm not seeing it a lot at all. And if I go through all of these, right, it's just... it's not really popping up anywhere. Damaging spells and abilities. So this would be my... Devouring Bolt. My Devouring Bolt's not proccing. Like, that shit doesn't exist. So what is the internal on Devouring Bolt? Because this is effectively doing 0 DPS as an embellishment. Like, literally nothing. I'm not even getting procs off of it. And that's off of my damaging spells and abilities. And it just doesn't proc. It's my lowest additive damage out of anything. It's literally, it's 80 damage. So I'm not quite sure why the proc on that is so low. It's not the damage of stats you get. Right, but it's not even proccing in the first place for me to get the stats. Like, that's the shitty thing, you know? I need the actual, like, I was looking at the damage more so as, like, how frequently it's proccing. And it's just, it's not proccing frequently at all. So I don't know if the internal cooldown on it is incredibly high or what. I also need to figure out how I can get any form of consistent shadow damage if I am trying to use the neck and force the neck. Because I have a hero neck. Also, Mook, what up, my boy? Gonna give her damage running. Yeah, just don't die. Just don't die. Everything's fine. I would like to use the neck. But I also just, I'm not doing enough shadow damage, even with the Void Claw gloves on, even with the Devouring Bolt embellishment. It's just not triggering enough shadow damage for me as a pally to get the most out of it. So then my choice is like, do I take the Thorn Charm up to 263 Or do I just rock Void Song until I can push my hero past 263? Because right now it's not going to be that much of a difference. What are you? Nature damage. Spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines that surge towards your target. Enemies struck take nature damage over 8 seconds. Allies are wrapped in protective flora. Where does that come from? That's not like terrible. It doesn't have main stat on it, but the crit's kind of nice, and it seems like it could be a good active proc depending on how good the ICD is. It's only champ track, so kind of poop, but where does that come from? I actually don't think I've seen it before. You pull up stats, watch over time if you're worried about stats, not raising, but also feel like dummies in general, dummy stats for you seal. Well, it's not even a matter of the stats. I'm trying to figure out how delves. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out how I can get more instances of shadow damage out, so that way I can proc more of the Eternal Void Song chain. Because if I can consistently proc this on long fights, and I can stack it up and stack it up and stack it up, this damage bonus is nice, just inherently. But I may also just take it at face value as these stats are what I'm rocking, because this is an ungodly amount of haste. If I throw this back on, I go from 28 haste to 26 haste. Granted, I also gain 3% crit strike with Thorn Charm on. But also 28% haste is a lot of fucking haste. Lot of fucking haste. So, I'm kind of torn. Having the chain is nice, but the chain might not be the optimal thing for a paladin that literally does 0 shadow damage. And keep in mind, this is with the shadow damage gloves, and with the cosmic damage weapon embellishment, and with everything shadow damage that I can effectively throw in. The Abyss Saber would help. What is Abyss Saber? What does that do? Simplicity. I hate sims. I will never run a sim. I think they are brain dead. And I would rather test myself over and over and over again to actually like discover the game instead of just relying on like third-party shit. I actually like playing the game, not reading a spreadsheet. I don't blame people for simming, but you'll notice I don't run big wigs for raid. I don't run the Mythic Plus dungeon thing where you can like plot out your route and shit. I'm very big on trying to drive from point A to point B instead of teleporting from point A to point B. And I have nothing against people who do sim, but I will probably never sim anything with my build because I also have no idea what goes on the back end of the sim, and I have already heard of people having very, very, very differing results from their sims just based on actual applications. So your attacks and abilities have a high chance to deal 970 additional void damage and apply a void tear up to 20 times for 20 seconds. Wait, where's this come from? What does it do? One-handed sword. Where does it come from? Delves? But I would also... I would also have to take off my crafted weapon for that and then recraft something somewhere else. But that does seem like it could be a cook for the shadow damage. Because if it's a high chance, then that could be good. Up to 20 times for 20 seconds. Like, what item level does that go up to, though? Because if it's lower item level, then that's also not going to be a very worthwhile switch. Phoenix, what up, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thanks, spreadsheets. Mostly just so I don't waste gold on gems before I buy them. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I totally understand the benefit of just throwing everything into a sim and then taking what the sim says and then using that as like, you know, using that as religious scripture. I get that. It's definitely the more optimal route. But I also think that for me, the route to, like I said, getting to the point of like completion for me, so to say, is something that I learn a lot from. And actually switching in and out and playing the pieces of gear allows me to feel out how tanky I feel, if I notice a difference in how much I'm critting, how much I'm activating shit, how much I'm getting absolutely one-shotted. Like, that feel for someone that's still as new as I am to WoW, I think is really important to learn. And for somebody that... I don't know, for somebody that has played tens of thousands of hours of WoW, may not be as much of a thing, but like, I haven't played significant hours of WoW in years, so I'm shaking off a lot of rust. Calculator short for calculator. Brother, I haven't played retail WoW in a few expansions. I'm not a fucking vegetable. Like, I do play video games. Is it me? Oh god. I was like, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. God damn. I was like, holy shit. I've been around. Probably doesn't know what a calc is. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I don't know your internet culture, you fucking Zoomers. Why don't you go outside? Why don't you go see what lawn is short for? Cause yours is probably fucking long. Even all your cyberbullying memes. No, dude, I swear to God, when I'm off stream, I'm so like, I don't go on Reddit anymore because I only went on Reddit to look at the Ashes subreddit so I would have people to make fun of on stream. And now that the Ashes subreddit's dead, I don't really have any reason to go on Reddit at all, so I ain't been going on Reddit. I don't really like Twitter that much. My Twitter is for basketball and video games. That's about it. And I don't really get into like shitposty Twitter very much. I also don't go on the recommended feed. I just go on my following feed because the recommended feed fucking sucks. I don't get any internet culture. I know no memes. Genuinely, I'm still like uncultured. My entire meme repository now is just like old vines and shit. And it's truly awful. It's truly awful. I've forgotten more than I've ever known. What was that for me than anything? Okay. Okay. I mean, I get that side of it too. I do understand it, but don't hurt me. Listen, bro, my meme folder is years old, untouched. It's like that once great repository that has been long forgotten. You stumble upon the ruins of it one day, and you understand that something great was once there, but no longer. Also, Thaz, good day, Beatron. Good day, my boys. I hope you guys are having wonderful ones. I kind of want to get into some M+Es. I won't lie. I'm thinking about it. I just don't know if the Void Song chain's actually gonna be worth, man. And it sucks to get the very rare drop from a fucking crate of all things and then say, damn, I don't know if this is actually worth using. The haste itself is nice. Like, the haste is very, very, very nice, but YouTube, better get started with the +0. You must pump. You must pump. Once you get up to like 255 gear score, you'll be fine. Try to get up to 6s. Like, honestly, you could just pug 6s to get some gear. So, what's trying to fit on me? Wow, what up? I think it probably will come in waves and cycles for people. Honestly, WoW can be very repetitive at times, and it's very season driven and cyclical. And the thing about WoW is there's not a lot of variance in your day-to-day. Like, it is... The thing that I always said in Ashes is like, WoW is very much let's hop on the conveyor belt and let's go stop to stop to stop to stop to stop, and then get off the conveyor belt at the end of the day, which they do the conveyor belt better than anybody else. Social sandboxes are more of like the trampoline park. We're going to bounce here, bounce there, bounce wherever you want to go, and, you know, go place to place, thing to thing a little bit more freely. And WoW has a very large catalog, but there are almost these pseudo obligations that you feel like you have to fulfill. So I've been going around doing my delves to start the day, because I need the delves for my vault. So I need to do a couple more delves before Tuesday. So I'll just do them tomorrow at this point. But I need to do these so I can get my vault taken care of. Tonight, we're going to go back into Heroic Raid with a God Squad. And we're going to take our best geared, highest pumpers in. And we're going to try to blast the rest of Heroic and maybe start up some Mythic prog. So there's this little, like, checklist. So, through the because of ashes, I get on and gather for 12 hours. It won't bother me at all. Well, I think it's also the sense of connection, knowing what you're gathering is going towards. It's the sense of community that was with it. And over here, for example, if you hop on and you gather for 12 hours, you're not posting in guild being like, hey, who needs this? I got Epic and Lego Braidwood today. You know, I got 15 of it, and then you got 10 people that need it for a craft. You go out and you gather, and then you go over to the auction house and you sell it, and all you do is click it, hit sell, click it, hit sell, click it, hit sell, without doing any market research, without undercutting, without any change. It's different. It's streamlined over here, but it's going to be a lot more disconnected on the player-to-player side. So, Beachon, thank you for 30 by the way. When you got all that shit and got that crafted, yeah, and I mean, even like for Fresh's side of it, Fresh gathered like crazy, so we can make a lot of armor and auction off that armor for the guild and sell it cheaper than market prices and get some money into the guild so we could keep crafting stuff, and helped a ton of people actually get pieces out. And that thing alone, like that involvement, that chain of connection with all of your input going to somebody's output is really rewarding. And that's what we're trying to get into here a little bit on the raid side. It's less of the I'm going to go out and gather like crazy and then just funnel somebody, you know, crafting shit. It's more on the I want to get very well geared. I want to pump more. I want to figure out how I can optimize so that way everybody else has an easier time in this heroic raid. If our top group is, you know, 4 bosses into Mythic, and we're farming Mythic for gear, at least even a little bit, then that means we would be able to go back with that core and bring that into heroic runs, split our pumpers within those heroic runs, and then everybody else gets heroic raid content easier. So there is still the element of, you know, community wrap. Pause. There is still the element of like full circle community involvement. I don't need to go into what I'm gonna say. There still is, but it's more in different avenues of the game. Like, if somebody wanted to PvP and they wanted to work on their PvP rating, we have people that could push their PvP rating up for them and help them understand arenas or RBGs. If somebody wants to push up M+, we have a lot of people that are working hard on their M+ pushing to try to get into a better spot with that, myself included. So that's always one of the big things, is being able to relate it somehow to the community. And that's what's been motivating me a lot, is the point of getting to the community driven side, right? If I'm 3K in terms of my IO, which I'm not yet, I still have a long way to go for that, and I can go back down and help people get their 2K, that's going to be a very impactful thing, especially if I can go down and tank and I can show them like the cadence of their pulls and show them what they want to do for a path. That's all extremely helpful for new players in the community. So there still is the element of helping people out and playing for that. It's just a whole lot different in a theme park than it is a sandbox. And you're also not necessarily going to see the, you know, the all call, somebody's running a caravan and they're like, oh, hey, somebody's hitting my van, let's get people out to defend it. Like, there's not going to be that element of dynamicism to it. Everything's a little bit more scheduled, everything's a little bit more, you know, laid out. So, miss the all calls? Yeah, the fake all calls where I thought somebody was actually going to PvP, and then as soon as I all call, because they knew it was coming, they would just run away, and then everybody would run 30 minutes for nothing. My bad. My bad. I just don't understand why everybody wanted to talk shit and then run as soon as I had 2 raids coming over. Listen. Motherfuckers said they wanted smoke, and then I provided smoke. I did what I could, but for whatever reason, half of the fucking server, especially our last server, played on the most degen fucking schedule. So there was that one period of time where the OCE guilds were just like decking wars on us at fucking 7:30 a.m. and I would be asleep, bro. I'd have an eye mask on. I couldn't even see the light. And Discord's going crazy about like pings and shit and getting people on for war. I'd wake up at like 10 and I'm like, oh fuck. And I look and it's like already done. And then by the time I get on, they're logged off. It's fucking toxic. Fucking toxic. But I got all but one item I've been target farming. Stumps. I pulled this out of a fucking crate. Like I did my delves and got my delve weekly, but I don't do enough shadow damage to make it worth as of right now, dude. You're so good with my rings and gloves. I know I have the gloves, but I'm using the tank rings right now. So like I could switch over to the DPS rings. I'd lose a little bit of avoidance, but not a huge deal. Switch DPS rings. Yeah, I mean, then I gotta get the fucking drop in the first place. So I'd love to work on that. I feel like I've seen them drop, but I traded them away. Also, Fupo, what up, my friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Took me a day on those alone. Where do they come from? Oh, Algathar. It's Seat, right? Nexus. Other shadowy one. Noted. Occlusion of Void and Omission of Light. Yeah, those aren't bad. Like, those really are not bad. Harmful spells and abilities have a chance to unleash a Twilight Barrage at your target. Does that pop frequently? Because if it does, then that may be worth. Does anybody have a Nexus key by chance? Like, maybe just chill a little +9 or something, +10. Maybe blast through that bad boy to start the day. I have +2. I do not want to run your +2 because that is when I will actually get the ring, and it will be champ track, and then I will jump off a bridge. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna go through that. I have a collection of weapons and shields because that is all the fucking game wants to give me right now. I did get the necklace, but again, the necklace is champ track instead of hero track, so still can't do too much there. I have a hero amulet ready to replace it, but also I can't push the hero amulet past 263, so it's kind of the same thing until I get more hero Dawn Crest. So might as well use it for the time being. Might as well just enjoy my time a little bit. Just ran a 9. Was it your key? Or somebody else's? What do you have for a key right now? Because I'm just trying to run whatever, honestly. We need to run more of everything and get more hero pieces out. Because the second I get hero replacements for my tier, like my helm, my chest. I'd like to get hero tier to replace my gloves as well, but honestly, if I'm using the neck, then I definitely want to have the gloves. And I may even want like a DPS trinket that does shadow damage. Just got the gloves in hero. Oh, Void Claws. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, I have a 10 Algathar, but anyone wanna run keys? Have a nice, chill AA10 to start. Smile. I have a very chill, very cool, calm, collected 10 Algathor. Stomps, do you want to come pump? It might be fun. It might be a joyous occasion. Probably some really good opportunity for us to gear share. Did help with the fort? Oh, you're checking if Taz needs help? Word. Okay. You should play EverQuest 2. Is that the new one that's coming out? I haven't really seen much about it. I saw that there was a new EverQuest that was coming out, but I also don't really know, like... That's old as fuck. Oh... Wait, what's the new EverQuest that they announced? Monsters and Memories drop. Monsters and Memories looks... old. Retro. So... like, it looks really retro. Because it is. Yeah, Monsters and Memories definitely has not appealed to me like crazy. I'm sad to say. I'm very sad to say. I watched it a bit, and I was just like, oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. You have to slash talk and shit to NPCs. Yeah, I was watching the combat alone, and like, you guys know me. I'm a really big combat and movement and game responsiveness, like game feel person. And a lot of older games just simply don't do that for me anymore. Like, they can't compete with newer titles, and it's very difficult for them to do so. At least for my checklist of stuff. Like, I have a very hard time retro gaming. Because I play it and I'm like, man, this combat feels rough. Even back on TBC, part of the reason why I can't go back and enjoy TBC the way that I used to is because I played full action combat with New World. I played Ashes, which had a hybrid combat system that was a lot more fast paced than TBC, with a lot more going on than TBC. And I went back to TBC and I'm just like, man, this shit real slow. Real slow. I went back to try and play 15-year-old RTS and it's rough. Yeah. Yeah. It is quite difficult to go back to the clunkier feeling games of old. Alright, 1 DPS slot, boys. Need to go out for 1? That's okay, Rare. We blast for 1 and then we'll have somebody there to fill. Probably the only one I don't mind. I think like old Final Fantasies and stuff as well, like turn-based, I think age really well. I could go back and play Heroes of Might and Magic, and Heroes still fun, very, very, very enjoyable. So, Poxington, Mr. Pox. I hate turn-based. It's definitely not my favorite. But I do think turn-based and, like, strategy-type games have definitely aged very well over time. I mean, shit. Chess. Chess has literally existed for at least 50 years. Like, that shit's almost as old as baseball at this point. So, it's a lot. Heroes 3 mentioned. Russia happy. In Soviet Russia... Heroes plays you. Heroes goes crazy. Every time I look at the Heroes directory, it's all Russian. Crimson Desert did another massive patch, just adding in stuff people have been asking for and fixing and tweaking things. These devs cook hard. I wish that it was an MMO. I really do. I saw that there was tech where people were like sky dashing with the stab animation. So instead of actually like nerfing it and taking out the sky dash, they added in a specific animation for it. So I give them your picks of the money easily. Yeah, the reception around it has been really, really, really phenomenal. Definitely. Algothar. We start. Better multiplayer, if not fuck like him. I don't think they have yet. I don't think they have yet. Add-on or mod. Third-party stuff just doesn't go well. Especially in, like, the add-on world. Like, I could go play the Hightail MMO if I wanted to. That'd probably have a lot of players. But like, the add-on side is always rough. The community-driven MMO side is always so rough. There are so many variables, so many upkeep costs, so many so many obligations. Will live service MMO to keep people there? So, well, there are multiple. The Hightail MMOs? Yeah, Hightail's fucking wild right now. I don't even know how many people are playing Hightail, but Hightail is effectively just like smaller subsidiary of Minecraft type shit right now in the gaming world, so that's good for it. I haven't really been following Hightail as of late, though. How's it been doing lately? But yeah, I don't know. Crimson Desert, if the devs added a form of, and I don't even want to say a form of, the game for me would have to be built around community interaction and community engagement in the social sense. And if it were, then that would be very appealing to somebody like me. But as of right now, there's not really that sense of community interaction, community drive, player-to-player engagement, anything like that. Whoops. That would actually make it feel MMO-like to me. That would make it feel alive to me. I could probably go over and spend a lot of time on the single-player component of it. I could do my cutesy-wootsy little farming and stuff. I could raise some livestock. I could explore and hit some sick weapon combos. But the thing about it at this point with single-player games is shit about to be mostly solved. If you go over to a game that people have been playing for a while in any sense, there is very much going to be an element of the, like, original allure is not quite there in the sense that it was. A lot of people will instantly be like, oh, make sure you do this, make sure you do this, make sure you do this. And it's a little difficult. Now, that's true with any game along the way, but I feel like things get discovered so quickly in games now. It's like every bit of discoverability in modern games is hidden in the same shadow of difficulty that the Easter egg hunt my mom designed for the children under 6 had behind it, right? That just leads to everything getting solved so fast, the discoverability too quick. But don't base my like of a game of no, I know. Your single player takes will be so much different than mine. And I rant because I want to like Crimson Desert. And like, I wish there was something with Crimson Desert where I was like, man, I really want to check that out. And I'm happy that it's so good, but I'm salty that it's not an MMO. The thing with single player games as well is you choose to look shit up if you want. In an MMO, the info is just blasted at you. Oh, choose to look shit up? Yeah. I mean, that's also the thing about, like, social media and stuff, too. I think social media has increased the rate of exposure to tech, to information, to effectively everything in the world, right? Not even just in gaming, right? But social media has very much changed how we receive information, how we process information, the ratio at which it's distributed, just all along the way. And unless you are completely, like, outside of social media in its entirety, you are most definitely going to be exposed to some form of leak, some form of information that comes out that is force-fed to you that you didn't necessarily ask for. So that's always a little bit of a difficult route to go down with it. Now we face tank for 8 seconds, keep everything here nice and peachy, and we're running. And I'm avoiding the damage that I'm taking, and I'm running around in these nice, beautiful circles, because now I'm naked. And when I'm naked, the mobs need to be dying or I die. So now it's spam pre-self heals on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, I fucked up. I had a health stone. I had a pot. I thought I was gonna be just fine. I had lay. I had so many ways to live, and I greeted all of my survive. I did not need it either. I need to be less, like... less greedy with my coolies. I can always get more pots. I can always get more health stones. I just hold those shits way too long now. It's honestly a character flaw. I caused so many, like, unnecessary deaths because I greed my survive for so long. I should realistically be blasting through health pots. The Avenger Shield greed on Prince. Yeah, I wanted to get one more hammer off so I could get a heal off, so I could get my Wog proc, because Wog just keeps a hot on me as well. And I wanted to get all of that off and then go into myself, like my oh shit buttons. And I just fuckered it up. The Dusty Classic. I see with this game, is there so much, even if someone tells you one thing, there are probably 2,500 other things I haven't told you more. Yeah. That is great for the discoverability. That's something that really like appealed to me in Ashes, was the theory crafty side of it. The element of running around the world and not knowing if there ever was a connection between like the statue, you know, Desert Mama, excuse me, and Carfin, like what that event at the base of Desert Mama actually was the entire time, like all those small things, right? The yet to be discovered element of that game was incredibly cool. And that with Crimson Desert is, I think, something that will hopefully have a lot of staying power for the people who are interested in it. And I'm really hoping they can also keep adding shit in. You know, continuing to innovate the title. And you don't have to innovate a genre, but if you can keep your title progressing in a meaningful way without just bloating everything, and it becomes a level of trim what's not wanted, find a way to integrate things more smooth, polish the things that are in that people are already enjoying, and then figure out what isn't there that people would really like to see, then you have a really good setup. Like, really good setup. And it seems like their content cadence is fast as shit. They're doing free DLC. That's also quite nice. Yeah, it seems like they have something really good over there now. Their dev team is primarily used to working in like MMO live service, right? Is it a lot of like former MMO devs from what I've gathered? Yeah. So do you think they are just pumping out content because MMO dev is so much harder? It is MMO devs, right? So do you think because MMO dev is just on a different level of difficulty with all of the interactions, all of the emergent gameplay, all of the economy balancing and everything with every change, do you think they're just over there like, oh, this is a fucking walk in the park? Because truly that's kind of, well, it's kind of what I've thought along the way, is that they're just over there having the time of their life because they effectively have the easiest dev cycle of their lives right now. Void Claw, Devouring Bolt, and Void Stalker Sting. Those did... Oh, you motherfucker. Those did like 30k damage over the course of that entire fight, by the way. That did one ability worth of damage. God damn, man. Alright, so I would say for me at least, building around the shadow damage proc is not going to be the most valid. Unless I get a few other things along the way that are not gimmicky. But it seems a little gimmicky. Like, I'm not even getting the proc on the dot. I'm not seeing anything go out that's stacking the dot on the neck. Like, that is the first Void Stalker Sting that I've seen. The entire dungeon on my primary target. And it's just... Oh no, man, it's rough out here. Oh, now it wants to start parking. Right. Now it wants to go. But even then, 2 stacks, and I can't maintain it over the time. And even then, with those stacks, it's still at 30k damage, which is not really that much. Oh. Like, it's a very, very, very not absurd amount of damage gain. If I'm being real, it's very underwhelming, is I think the proper way that I would have to describe it. I would expect much more pop. Love to see it on a Warlock or a Shadow Priest. Anything that actually blasts shadow damage non-stop would be so fucking stinky. I don't have shadow damage in my kit. I don't do shadow damage naturally. I'm depending entirely on augments and like on proc effects that are out of my control. So if I had shadow abilities in addition to the rings, like say there was a fucking Dark Paladin augment option where I could, instead of Lightsmith, I could go into like Shadowsmith and it converted a lot of my damage to shadow instead of holy, then that would be an absolutely fucking cracked deviation of this. That would be a very good use case. But I'm not doing shadow damage. The haste itself on the neck is great. But then I'm also limiting myself to a champ neck instead of a hero tier neck. And I'm also cutting off a good amount of other stats when my haste is already high as shit. But I do like having 200 plus haste on a neck. That's nice. This shit's sitting at 205 haste and 39 mastery, comparatively to 137 and 97. So like, the emphasis on haste there is huge. It is huge. So I might stick with it until I can level my hero neck, because I don't have any more hero crests for the week in the first place. So that in itself is going to be another, another little bit of time that we have to feel out. Don't worry, I got the self heals like crazy. I also need to not greed my health stone. I gotta burn these pots. I've been sitting on 84 pots, well, like 80 plus pots for so long. I should probably be going through fucking 80 pots at Dungy, if I'm being real, like, especially on a higher level of runs. As soon as my health starts to dip, I need to, bye Mook. I need to make sure that I am popping selfs and making it a lot easier on my healer. All right, so we do wind first, and then we do fire for the actual fight. Mook should be over here by the time it starts, so just be careful. Just be careful. All right, Mook's good. We one-shot it, boys. I believe. I don't. How many people in guild do we have that have the neck that are actually like using it in their kit right now, Lesh? Do you know of anybody like Warlock or Shadow Priest? Because I know like Ice would probably be the only Shadow Priest. I don't know how many other Shadow Priests we have. Is Jinzo playing Shadow Priest over here? I don't think he's rated enough to have it though at this point. So I don't know if we have anybody that's actually like giving it the proper use case that it deserves, if I'm being real. We got the neck on our first normal. I don't know, but do you think anybody would be using a normal version of the neck at this point? Probably shouldn't be. Because that's going to be what, veteran track? Or is that champ? No, that's champ. That's champ. So, I mean, I guess maybe they'd be using that. Oh, shit. We go wind. Hiya. Okay. Just make sure we grab extra balls as well. Single target damage feels good so far. As long as we all just live on the mechs and we don't die to silly goofy goober stuff, then everything is amazing. I can get some mitigation up here, especially for the Screech when that goes out. I'll help heal a little bit. I'll get a sack up on you so I can take some of that damage off you. I feel like Resto Druid does a lot of party healing. Like a lot of party healing. Do they still have Tranquility as like an Omega oh shit button? Because my health between Resto Druid heals and like my heals is kind of going crazy. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Boop. I'm cheating. I'm going up. All right, boys, we must hit our shots. They pop into PvP all the time. Word. Okay, cool. Kobe. It's not as good, but yeah, they have it. Not hot effect anymore. Oh, so it got nerfed a little bit. Hey-ya! I clutched. I clutched. I did it for the boys. I did it for all of you. Oh, no, I have terrible news. Oh, I'm on my way, boys. I'm on my way. For all of you. For Narnia. All right, I got a big heal out on Mr. Pizza. Whoops. It's entirely my bad, dog. That is wholly my fault. Also, belligerent. Hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. Genius. I appreciate the hydrate. I will be with you momentarily. Give me 3 to 5 business hammers for that. And then I got you my Goatington. Promise. Uh-oh. Bubbling up. See, this is why I can't think about a hydrate right now, because then I stand in stuns. And me standing in stuns means that my healer, poor Pizza, has to work harder. Uh-oh. Pizza, I got you! All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Everything's peachy. Everything's perfectly fine. We got big damage going on, guys. Everybody got pop heals. I have terrible news! Kobe. Gives me an opportunity to self-heal, though. Might have bought us the time that we need. Like, if I'm being real. I don't know. I'm not for anything. No! All right, we did it. That is the hardest part of this entire dungeon. I consider this an overwhelming success. If I'm being completely honest, I never know where to go off of this. I consider that a complete and total victory. And if you die right at the end of the war and you win the war, then you go down as the largest hero. The largest hero. So we are up tremendous voice. I think we might be doing okay here. As long as we do not play like absolute goobers and brick it on trash. Like, I'm so confident in us, though. I also should probably get some mana pots. Because, like, mana pots would save me a whole lot of issues here. Please be careful of the backline burst as well. Rift breath, if he breathes on you. He's got very, very stinky breath. You will not want that breath. That is not good breath. That is bad breath. Mook, I have 1 heal for you, and that's it. I have to manage my mana. I ran out of mana too early last fight. 1 kick, 2 kick, red kick, blue kick. We're fine. Onion breath. Oh, stinky onion and garlic breath, brother. And then also that I haven't brushed my teeth in a week type stank that, like, permeates when you're around them. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pizza, I got you, my boy. Pray for me, chat. It's getting hairy out here. It's getting very hairy. I do not have much in the way of leftover midi. I don't have many cooldowns. All I have are self-heals and prayers. Rift breath, careful. Going for the long peek on that. Pizza, nope. Pox, nope. Golly. Brother, I truly hate it out here. Is the amount of healing that a prop pally does too high? Just hypothetical question. Does my value effectively come in being a second healer? I have some haste flask for you as well. Oh, I just ran out. Thank you so much. Wait, that is actually huge. Well, as a result, I guess I must complete the administrative task, huh? I appreciate you, Taz. Thank you so much. That'll be wonderful. Oh, heals are wild for 10k DPS. Bro, I love Wog. Because I can also just double Wog. Like, if I cast it on myself, then huge. I heal an insane amount. But also, if I cast it on somebody else, then it comes back to me anyways. I am effectively the greatest self-heal that there is. That is so much off-healing. Dispel some bops. Bops are great. Yup. Yup. Bops are absolutely fucking huge as well to throw out if anybody ever grabs aggro. If anybody's getting, like, any threat on them, 1000%. They're gonna bop there as well. I want to say, does bop give 30% Fizmit in PvE, or is that a PvP talent? I think it's a PvP talent where my bop gives like 30% Fizmit to the group. Either way though, just the amount of utility we bring to, like, freedoms on any fight that has movement impairment is disgustingly impactful. Like very, 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 very impactful. There's so much that we can do, man. Our mitigation as a tank, as long as we're staggering it, is great. We have kicks like crazy. Fun things about our freedom. Is it that in pit it stops people from getting abducted? What else? My favorite champion Dynamite get a gotcha skin. We need a gotcha house. You know the WE Nexus? That's on the left side. Yes. Yeah, what about it? No matter, but that was on hold. The skin will not get you out of silver. People will just make fun of you in silver for spending money on the game and being silver. The skin will not make you better. The skin will just perpetuate the issue more. You will become more addicted. You know what you should become addicted to? Wow. Uh-oh. We kick surges, and then everything's fine. Everything's peachy. Just a little bit of mitigation, a little bit of spot healing, a little bit of assistance, banger 200k, and then big heals on Mr. Mookington. I may or may not have fucked up my coolies there. Not gonna lie, everything's fine. Then with the pretty circle, let us movement appearing. Simple thing of freedom clears it. Sit with the chains and see. Wait, like the chains when you're fighting the dude in the middle and they get put up on the table? So we don't have to kill the chains? If I have plat, can I get it? No. No. An MC also. Huh. So pretty much like anything that's just a soft CC. I'm gonna just pop that. Mobs and seat at the start, do a chain to the whole group that you can free them off. Interesting. That seems kind of cool. Seems kind of very useful. And ignore that damage. Right. And that's, I think Willow was saying that chain at the start is one of his least favorite things about that dungeon. So if we can somehow trivialize that chain right at the start, that would likely be a huge intro for us to just ball out after. Because from what I've gathered, that is most definitely one of the harder pulls, right? Any movement removal clears that. Okay. When I run it today, you'll have to remind me, because I'm sure I'll get a key at some point today. I just go so much on autopilot when I'm running these that, like, until I actually see the mechanic, I'm always like, I wonder what this is. Pretty sure everyone can clear it. Interesting. So we should be able to self-clear a lot of it. As Vexo frees me and one other. Yeah, same. Same. It's very nice. And then I also have the 30% movement speed when we're freedomed. So I use it for dungeon traversal. Actually, Biss. Alright. I'm gonna tank him over here. And then we blast right here. Tank the balls. Do not let him get those bad boys. I can tank one ball only, so you guys have to do some of the balls. But I can tank uno ballito. I just want to keep him in this corner area as much as possible. So that way we ain't got to worry about shit. We're going to be cutting it very close here, boys. I think it might be the 11 deaths that cooked us. I started us off at about a bad tempo, I will say. Just right off rip, that was not the best thing that I've ever done. I may or may not have died on the very... Oh, shit. That's not good. That did a whole lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna bubble the shit out of that real quick. But yeah, I might have died on the first pull. I did not start out with the strongest performance of my life. May have started out with one of the weakest performances of my life. I might have fucked up from the ground up. But all as well. Soak the balls, please. If we all soak the balls, then we all have a grand old time. Try to let your stacks clear in between soaking balls as well. Just so that way you are not getting absolutely blasted off the face of the earth. We dance back and forth. Pox, no die. Thank you. That was just a big fucking heal on Pox. I don't really know what I got him for there, but got him for a lot, that's for sure. Pop some mitt. Bro, I like how he yells at you to absorb the arcane orbs. The NPCs actually talk shit if we miss the mechanics. The craziest tutorial in human history. I actually love that shit. They give you grief for fucking up. That's Skolo for like 1.5 hours. To farm. Like in retail or TBC? Got 15 dark runes. Are you doing TBC? Go back to Skolo farm? TBC. Oh no. Are you selling dark runes? Like, is that the big emphasis of that? All right, 5 minutes, my boys. We must zoom. We must blast. I don't know if I got it in 5, but we're not gonna get more after that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm running all day, baby. I'm running all day. I have too many pieces that I still need to get squared away to not constantly be running over the course of today. Get in. I'll probably make that work. I think Rare has to dip after this, so we'll need a big blaster DPS. Big old blaster. And also, please don't touch it. Like 15 gold a pop. The TBC economy has left my brain entirely. Is that a lot? And are you getting them to sell? Or are you getting them to not have to buy? Because, I mean, I guess at that point, it's still just the same econ. It's either, oh, fuck. It's either 15 gold earned or 15 gold saved. So that's solid, but just selling? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll be back over on TBC. Like, even for P2 stuff. It just... It doesn't have the same allure that it used to have for me. It's just like something isn't quite there with it anymore. And I think it's somewhat the, you know, the TBC mentality, so to say. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think it's partly the TBC mentality that has unfortunately infiltrated people's noggins. I think, like a slower pace and chiller vibe. See, I honestly feel like people are more chill over on retail. Like, because on retail, everyone kind of does their own thing. And people don't necessarily... I personally don't think people give you much grief unless you're clearly, like, in over your head. Like, if you're trying to do plus 15 keys with a group that's doing plus 15 keys, and they're like, please be a cracked ass, you know, a cracked ass player, and you're not, then people have no problem saying, hey, like, you shouldn't be in here right now. And there are a lot of people who are just very delusional, griefy as well. But I do think retail has so many opportunities for people to stay in their respective lane where you don't really need to force yourself to interact with people that you don't want to interact with, you know? A little bit different on that side. It really depends on who you're playing with. Yeah, that's another fair thing. That is another very fair point. Like, the community interaction, always the #1 thing at the forefront of it all. Oh shit, well, my pulls were perfect, 97% with the last 2 trash mobs. So, I mean, that's absolutely fucking swimming. Bad news, we got 2 minutes to kill a dragon that takes about 4 minutes to kill. And Pox just got blasted. That's not good. Pizza, nope. Pizza be good. So, I'm gonna start it on the far side of the room. And then I'm going to, once the far side of the room gets a little fucky, I'm just gonna run it all the way over to this side of the room and then we can blast it there. We're so close, my boys. So close. I'm also curious to see how much damage was actually done this entire run by my neck. Because, like, right now I have 4 stacks up, 5 stacks up. So, I mean, if I can keep these stacks up, then that just ramps me like mad on long fights. But once the stacks expire, it ain't shit. But it does do That was 1% of my damage even with 5 stacks. I just don't think I have the sustenance for it. Like, I don't think I have the uptime on the debuffs to effectively, like, build around those. Even with a 5 stacker there, it was 1% of my combined damage, and it was 100k from all 3 sources of my shadow damage coming in. And I'm not certain that that's enough for me to be sold on at this point. I don't know. We'll see how it performs on boss, because this will be a very single target driven boss. I mean, that'll be absolutely awesome. We truly love to see that. Energy Bomb just like poops one of these out on me, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So put it against the wall, and then everybody runs, and then we're all fine. I'm gonna drag it back to the middle, and then dodgeball. Everything's peachy. And as long as everybody keeps dodging, and we don't get blasted, easy fight, easy boss. It's good so far. Bring energy bombs to the outside, por favor. Preferably somewhere where most of their projectiles are getting cooked by walls. Oh. Well, that's my energy bomb. That's unfortunate. It's time to leave. Time to get out. Careful, my boys. Good shit, good shit. I'm just going to start bringing her slowly out this way. And now we don't have to worry about the balls at all. See, this is how you deal with this. Energy bomb just went out on somebody. Oh, IP Ponks. You truly hate to see that. Truly hate to see it. Minute and a half until we get our Poxington back. So everybody stay on point. Got another power vacuum. Do not start more bad boys. Those would be less than ideal. And then we'll just keep her here for now. And then make sure that we don't have any big balls coming in our back. Because big balls in our back is a bad time. We might have to dance a little bit for a sec. But the older balls go away after just a little bit. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Dodgeball! Alright. Back this way. Bro, I swear to God, my love of movement in games has prepared me for this so heavily. Never mind. Just tanked one. Every time I say something, I become the example. You really fucking hate to see that. Energy Bomb's gonna poop out another one on me here soon. So I really hate to see that. So we need like, what, 4 minutes realistically for this boss fight? On 10? Now, as we blast more DPS, that's gonna cut down on that a lot. And we lost 2 DPS now. 10 seconds on a B-res, which is great. Well, we've lost 2 DPS. Uh-oh. Excuse me. That energy bomb hurts. That sure hurts a lot. And then more energy bombs going out. Rare, nope. I cannot have you dying as well. The 3 of us can do anything. But if you die, we're cooked. Oh, if I die, we're cooked. If any of us die, we're fucking cooked, honestly. We must all live. Ay, 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 it's fucking hairy out here, boys. I'm gonna B-res out. I'm trying to find where Mook's Oh, we got Puck up. Okay, that's cool. Excuse me. Either way. Oh, no. Pete's time died for the res. All right, boys. Us. 5 million HP. And the world at our fingertips. Uh-oh. That's not good. Just got my shit blasted. Pox, I believe in you. Pop self heals. All right. It's 1 man, 1 boss, 3.8 million HP versus the world. Everything is perfectly fine, except I don't think everything is perfectly fine. I think I might be very down bad here, especially without my coolies up. I'm gonna just bust everything, dog. No reason not to. We're trying it. We're trying it. If I do this, chat, I may single-handedly get Pally Tank nerfed on the self-sustain side. But everything is peachy. I do feel like my sustain, as long as I'm playing intelligently, playing around my mitigation, is incredibly good. I've just got to be so cautious. I've got to have heals ready to go at any point. I've got to have my... No! I ran into a ball! Oh, I tried to get out and I ran into a ball. We were cooking. We were cooking. Fuck.
Oh, you hate to see that.
You hate to see that. Yark, Nick, what up, my boy? Also, Yark, what up, my boy? How are you guys? Hope you're having a beautiful day. When we're so squishy. When Warcraft is so squishy, just need to see Brewmaster. I have heard that wind is the least desirable of all of the monks. I'm not gonna lie. I think Fist and Brew are both very, 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 very sought after. Like, very sought after. Arctic one about? Yeah, it was Arctic, and then eventually you name swapped to like the fucking Run Wild one. Yeah, that was in like fucking 2019, back in the COVID era, back when everything was simpler. If we cut out some of these 21 deaths, 21, then we'll also be vibing. Because right now we do have, say, a couple of extra deaths. Some of those, my fault. A couple of those, my fault. Most of those, probably my fault. But, where the fuck did these worms come from? What? Wait, am I tripping? Where did these ads come from? I mean, I'm fine with it because technically my DPS is higher. If I have more ads. Like, that works for me. You seen it for Fortnite gameplay and you see so fun? Dude, I can't do Fortnite anymore. I cannot do what they... Nah, bro. I used to go back every now and then and like run some zonies with a couple of friends. And like my rotator cuff hurts after I play shooters now. Like I'm very limited, man. I should probably be playing with a brace on at this point, ensuring ensuring proper fundamental ergonomic posture support. Cause like it's tough out here, dog. Switch to controller. I would rather chop off my balls than play any video game on a controller. I feel like the day I play on controller is the day that I no longer play. Like it just... I don't know. Wouldn't be a thing for me. I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to it. It would be like just crawling around on your hands and knees everywhere you go. For no reason when you've got feet. Oh, that's a big wipe. Okay, so where do the worms come from? Why do we have 3 extra worms on us? Did we like pull those in from somewhere? Because those just like teleported and popped up at the start of the fight. What about like Rocket League? I just don't like those types of games anymore, dog. I don't really fuck with non-MMOs, really. I would basically like my list of progression. I would either MMO stream or just like go get a job. You just love Dota? Yeah, that was also before I was very community driven. Like, and you kind of saw it back when I was streaming Fort too. Like when I would do the creative nights and stuff where we could all just chill and like do different creative modes. Shit like that really hit for me early on. And I realized that I really enjoyed that community drive. I enjoyed bringing people together. And that was effectively what got me thinking about MMOs again. And when I got back into MMOs, I realized that I could very much build a community that all contributes to each other in real time, always playing together, always bringing in more. So it's been a journey, but that looks very fun community. I mean, that looks nice, but even then, Deadlock is, it's not really community in the sense that like MMOs are, right? MMOs are all about being in this large open world together, and it's almost like this simulated world, right? You have people's progression gear-wise on top of their progression skill-wise, and you're working on these like long-term concurrent characters and goals. Boyos, boyos, boyos. Boyos. I believe in us. I believe in us. We're all so talented, and the sky is the limit for every single one of us. Mr. Metakrowski. 5 cacaws for the chat. Brother, I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. Thank you so much, dude. Ah, shit. This is gonna hurt. Bubble. Oh, little Michael Bublé. We love to see that. RuneScape when? Never. What about a community Minecraft server? I don't really like this is the thing. I don't need to switch games. Like, did I kill the group? No, unfortunately, people's deaths on this boss are out of my control as a tank. They actively have to avoid mechanics, and I wish that I could do everything and just like force them to avoid the mechanics, but unfortunately I cannot. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. Just play Destiny 2. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Listen, if I get that desperate, I'll just start an OnlyFans. I'll just do that. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to switch games. Like, I'm very much so a one-game Andy type of person. And it's also very rough for smaller streamers, especially full-time streamers, to bounce around directory to directory to directory. You never get bored? No. No, not really. Because I've streamed. Like, I'm not somebody that sits here and just plays the game and focuses on the game. I focus on chat, and like the game is a side thing. And I might not have thousands of viewers, but I raid out every single day to people with hundreds of viewers, and most of the time when I raid out, my chat is moving faster than theirs, and then I look at their chat for a little bit, like after my raid goes out, and there's no interaction, there's no chat movement or anything, right? And you know, I'm not the largest streamer in the world by any means, but I have the consistency of this here, right? So for me, I always focus on that. And anytime somebody hops into the channel, they should hear some element of conversation along the way. It's my big thing. Like, unless I'm taking a smoke break or something. But that's always my big thing. So for me, no matter what I play, like, as long as I have people to play with and stuff to do, like, I'm yapping. I could make content out of any game. Like, I could go over and I could play Crimson Desert, and I could yap with chat and explore the Crimson Desert world and see all of what's to be discovered there. I could do so much, right? Because a lot of what I do is truly just yap and then play game around the yap. But for me, it's like I want to yap to people that I'm not playing with while playing with people that are also a part of the community, while we all work to achieve goals, not just like my own personal goals of I want to get this gear, I want to get that gear, but also our large community-driven goals of I want to, you know, clear Mythic Raid eventually, or Heroic Raid, or any form of that, you know, that really hard content, whatever it may be. So everybody has their own goals, and as a community, we kind of get to... I'm bringing it down. As a community, we get to work towards achieving those goals in unison very, very, very frequently, which is really nice. There are a lot of different goals for a lot of different types of people. And it's not always a simple static goal set either. Oh, that's a devious pull, my brother. Devious pull. I don't really know what the point of that shit was. But golly, my boy, golly. Bro, not a good gun on a PvP if it wasn't real. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, everywhere that the community has gone, because of the community emphasis that we have, I feel like a lot of people eventually feel comfortable diving into the other element of gameplay, you know, whether it's PvP or PvE, with the rest of the community members that they typically aren't the most comfortable checking out. It may not be their, you know, their direct emphasis for content. It may not be their #1 preferred method of content, but it's something that over the course of meeting and interacting with people in the guild, they decide, hey, people are having fun with this for a reason. Maybe I would have fun with this too. And then they decide to check it out. And that's, you know, that's how a lot of things start. So whether it was Ashes, having people show up to our scrim nights for their first, you know, their first PvP rep, whether it was New World when we were bringing people into wars like crazy, you know, anywhere that we go, we're always trying to get people involved in the community and out of their comfort zone. And that is what sets us apart in a lot of the titles that we play and gives us a lot of the consistency and the dedication that we get from our core people, which is immensely important in my opinion. I don't really think you can build a community in these days without that constant dedication and commitment from your core. Go down this way. And then we have plenty of room to play. All right, boys. Well, we almost got here in time. And then we just gotta not fuck up the boss itself. But this attempt was good. I think the positioning is a big thing as well. I can move her at like 50-ish% and then move her back or do like a 60-30 move back and forth. And then we're good. Something tells me everybody else is getting the gear. Something tells me I'm getting hosed. All right, there's one cloak out. Tell me we're not starting the day with a weapon. Please tell me we're not starting the day with a weapon. Okay, we're starting it with absolutely fucking nothing. Everybody loot your chest. We got another piece of gear out there. Okay, we got some gloves. That ain't too shabby. That's not a terrible start. I mean, we haven't got weapons out of that, so that's huge. Content to be clip farming. I used to talk when I play for it. I hate the clip farming meta, dog. I hate the clip farming meta. I don't think clip farming communities necessarily bring in what a lot of people want. And for me, I have definitely learned that viewership is not the only thing that drives a community. And if I built only around viewership, then I would not be able to stream full time at this level of viewership. I would be very, very, very differently formatted. So, clip farming sounds exhausting. I think if you're an entertaining person, clips naturally happen. We have a catalog of clips that we're going to be trickling over into YouTube. So I've been posting a clip every other day. Granted, I posted one 3 days ago and then I posted one today. So I'm starting to post a short every other day and they've been going well. The first short that I posted a few days ago is sitting at like 25K views. Today's I posted directly before stream started and it's already at 800. So, you know, I just try to make sure that I'm putting out consistent content to try to get into the algorithm itself. And I'm not the best at the YouTube side of things. I'm not someone that's out there trying to make everything into a clip. I just make my content. Genuinely, I just exist. So, YouTube Shorts is best for gaming. Again, if you're just trying to get views, then sure, but there's also like a weight of views. Like a view on YouTube Shorts or on TikTok is not going to weigh the same as a view on a long form piece of content, which isn't going to weigh the same as a view as an average concurrent viewer on a live stream, right? So having, you know, 70 to 100 average views on a live stream is like much, much, much differently scaled, you know? It's best for getting your content out for gaming. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you just want to blast your name in front of as many faces as possible, especially in an a community and an algorithm that actually supports that, like WoW, huge to do that. Oh, a 9 pit's easy. 9 pit's easy. That time I must recharge. All right, we got Fresh in. We need another heal and then another DPS. Fresh, shoot me a DM real quick. Where you be at? It is DustyWhy on Moonguard. What is going on here? It's like an ERP duel. Seems ERP duel. Seems DRP tool. YouTube shorts, people normally play more video games. Yeah, I mean, there are just so many algorithms too. Like, that's the side of it. There's so many different algorithms and so many different areas you can get into. Crixicus, what up, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful one. You see what I found? I got it out of a Delve crate. So, the sad news is, upon testing, it doesn't really do anything. Like, I'm gonna be completely real. It doesn't really do anything. I don't do enough shadow damage. And that's with having the gloves. That's with having cosmic damage on my weapon for Devouring Bolt. Like, I have all of the available shadow damage except the Ring 2 set. And it's doing effectively 0 damage for me. I wish that I was any other class, because I can't maintain the shadow stacks. If I was a Shadow Priest, if I was anything else, then I'd be set. Like, maybe if I had a shadow damage trinket, then that could be good. I don't really know, like, what I could get for a shadow damage trinket, but if I had a shadow damage trinket, that could be good to facilitate it. But I don't have to push for it. Now, the good news, it's also 200 haste, which is an absurd amount of haste. But I also have a haste crit hero track already. So I was testing out the Void Song chain, and I'm just like, I want to use it because it's the Void Song chain, but I don't think it's the right thing to use, at least at this point. I don't do enough shadow damage, and I don't have anything in my talents that would do any shadow damage. Like, I couldn't throw in shadow damage if I tried. So, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of very, very, very sad. Just glad hero track anyway, since you'll upgrade it soon. See, that's what I'm saying. The hero track, I'm gonna blast up next week as soon as I get my Dawn Crest. But the Void Song chain is so drippy. Like, I wanted to like the Void Song chain so much. But also, we can probably get that out of hero if I do need it. And then I can also break my set bonus on my rings to put a hero ring on in one of the slots. But it's also not immediately giving me an eye level benefit, so I'm just keeping it as is for now until I get another ring, and I'm just kind of like holding it. So I got a few things going on. But was blasting some M0s saying not found. Send me an ad on BNet. Is DustyWhy 1622. But yes, I was gonna blast some M pluses. We just did a 10 AA, and Algathar punished the DPS. We made it smooth to the last boss, I will say. A little bit slow getting to last boss. Couple minutes faster, and we would have had a legit chance. But let me tell you,
treat my wares with care.
Last boss destroyed the shit out of us. It wasn't me. I'm sure I could have helped. But we may or may not have had like 5 attempts on last boss. And might have overtimed it by a lot. So, you know, it is what it is. You live, laugh, love, and learn. All that good shit. You wanna run a couple keys? Sort of gonna get relegated to the G League. Don't worry. Kittens with Mittens provides all of the finest in normal raiding experiences. We will have you doing all of the greatest transmog runs, story mode raids with guidance. We'll help you figure out how you can actually tab to the right target. We'll even show you how to set up your one button macro, buddy. We gotcha. Well, it shows that Eternal Void Song chain is a bisnack, but maybe it does better in Sims. See, that's also the thing. That's why anytime somebody says sim it, I will immediately say, Test it yourself. And I'll be real, my testing has shown that it is doing less than 1% of my overall damage. Now, part of the reason why Eternal Voidsong Chain is BIS is because in the event that everything is full mythic, right? Eternal Voidsong Chain is a effectively full haste roll, so you'll see that it has a very heavy split. This is 200 haste to 40 mastery, so basically full haste all the time. Haste as a paladin is phenomenal, because on top of the GCD shit, it also helps refresh all of these cooldowns faster. So the more haste, the better. The actual, like, the proc on hit is just a bonus over anything else. So a lot of the reason people like it, and why I like it too, is just that element of raw haste. It's another 100 haste. I go from 29% haste to 31% haste just sitting here. But I also lose a little bit of crit and a little bit of mastery. So in the event that I could get this in hero tier, or like hero track, or, you know, eventually myth track, that would be huge. And I love, love, love haste. But the actual, like, the shadow damage itself just isn't proccing frequently. Now, I am wondering, like, if in the event I got the shadow damage rings, and then I also got, like, a shadow damage trinket, would it then be worth it? And I honestly don't think building around all of that and forcing that would be incredibly worthwhile. I think I might be forcing a little too hard at that point. So, which one of these is higher? Because they're both 18%. I don't know which one of those is going to be higher. Because I need to... Actually, never mind. It's highest on this straight crit. Oh, not worry about the mastery. We're good. But yeah, haste is great. If I had it in a higher tier, like a higher track, I would 1,000,000% be using it. But I also just, I don't know, the champ track is what's cooking it for me just a smidge. Just a smidge. I forgot that we had so many fucking bank tabs. Jesus Christ. Fuge. I don't need that. All the cat icons is fucking crazy. I've been another try for Urbis rings, and neither do shadow damage. Is there nothing the proc matters much? Yeah, I mean, that's also the thing. I also would be very cautious going around on, like, people's hard BIS lists, especially if you're looking at Wowhead BIS lists. If you look at a lot of different guides, you'll very much probably see different shit along the way. But yeah, I Am Midnight's proc is fucking disgusting. Disgusting. If you take shadow damage, that's more than 15% of your max HP. Also, if you look at the stats on Eye of Midnight too, all haste. All haste. So, like, if you are getting the very rare drops in high tier, that full haste is fucking stinky. And the Eye of Midnight taking 15%, greater than 15% of your maximum health and shadow damage grants you a barrier absorbing up to 12k damage and increasing your avoidance by 108 on a 30-second. So that's also kind of nice. That's granted 12k is not a lot, but it's also a little bit more avoidance. It's a nice little thing to throw in. We need a healer. I can get a shaman for us, unless Crixicus wants to come. But I mean, yeah, if you wanna grab a shaman, I'd be more than down to have a shaman. Shamans are great, and then they also bring hero and shit. So if you want to grab the shaman, I can get us another pumper DPS. Early in my life, did over 10 Alcatraz runs last night trying to get the trinket. It's time, man. You join us. You pump. I'll grab shaman. Come through. What gear are you doing? Right now, I'm gonna do a pit 9 and then just blast this up from there. So start at pit 9 and then just try to keep going up from there and see whatever the fuck we get. I don't really have backup keys or anything, or really a backup plan, so working on 13s right now. Fucking juicy, brother. Juicy. Yeah, I gotta try to value, like, composition a little bit too. I've been throwing myself into effectively, like, whatever comp people are around to make. And I feel like if we went in with, like, an actual composition, it'd definitely help a lot. I'm figuring out my, like, pull tracks a lot more, which is good. 13 pit, 12 sky, 12 nexus. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's huge. I really want to push into higher ones as well. Biggest thing is kicks when it gets higher, makes life easy. Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, Pally Tank is phenomenal at kicks. In any pull, like I was watching kicks last night. I get so many kicks off over the course of fights because I have my actual kick, I have my Avenger Shield silence, I have my Divine Toll silence, and then I also have my blind, my Hodge. Is nice. Is very nice. Alright, who wants to fill these last slots? I'm gonna bring my coffee cup out. And I'm gonna grab water because it is 5 and I should probably not have any more coffee at this point. And then I shall return. We need 1 DPS. Keys get so fun at 12 to 13. Summer 2, but feels great. See, that's the thing. Big uptime does feel very nice. I'm trying to work on my, like, just damage avoidance, too. Using my horsey to mitigate damage outside of just, like, movement and traversal is a huge thing. Getting on right now, though. Bet. We will push up. And then soon we'll be in Crick's Land. Soon! The 12s and 13s. I feel like I need to pull more aggressively. But I feel like if I pull too aggressively, I just die. But I think anytime I have big coolies up, I should just drop Mondo pulls. I think I could definitely pace a little bit faster on the tank side, and I might be playing too cautiously. We'll see. Pit's a comfortable one for me, so I'll see what we can do with this pit. Now, it's only a 9 as well, so pit's gonna be easy as shit. Then whatever we get on the 10 is gonna be the actual difficult realm of it, because we're already timed to... Have we timed to pit 10? Oh no, we've only timed pit 9. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would love to see more pits. Like, I think a higher tier pit is very doable. Pit's one of my favorites to tank right now. It's just nice, compact circle. Run around circle, kill shit, and then you ball. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Un momento. And then pray for me in this pit. Pray for me. I'll be back. Oh, good day. Sorry, Carla just got back from work. So I said hello. I was out smoking. And I hear what sounds like my vehicle. Turns out it was indeed my vehicle. I was not being robbed, fortunately. Carla was just driving home. So, said hello, and now we are up tremendous. We're blessed with the luck of the goon. Ambushed? Yeah, it was like a surprise NPC encounter. Shit was crazy. Rogue looks so fun. Ran with a couple and their AoE is wild. Really? So, are rogues just not getting the love that they deserve? Cause I feel like I just hear people shitting on rogues all the time and like not wanting rogues. I have not seen many rogues or warriors played. And I don't really understand why it's always just regarded as bad. Oh shit. I didn't grab stuff from the guild bank. Whoops. Hold on. When you want your less? I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea and trust you. I just tank. This man is gonna be so scared. This man is gonna be so fucking scared. Full disclosure, first season back doing M+, so if I suck, blame Fresh. Be a healing cooldown then? Alright, bet. Bet! Wait, ball. Oh, because meta slaves only. If you're not doing super keys, everything's viable. Yeah, I think a very large... excuse me. Rogue super strong in raid. My buddy's hitting 99 parses in hero raid. Okay, well, hear me out. That doesn't prove that rogue is strong because parses are just against your class and spec. So that just means that your buddy is a good rogue. I will say. Out of all rogues, that means your buddy is a very good rogue. So you can take pride in that, tell him he's not dog shit. But parsing just means that, like, you're competing DPS-wise against the other, you know, spec and class that you are. Parsing doesn't mean you do the fight, right? Not necessarily. But it can also definitely be an indicator that you're doing the fight wrong. Parsing isn't the full story, but it can be a very telling snapshot of like, hey man, we gotta talk a little bit. We just gotta have a quick discussion here if you do have just a smidge of time, my boy. That yeah, that's always something that frequently has to be dealt with on a reasonable basis. God, I love hitting like just big blinds on packs. It's so nice, so nice. Oh wait, current segment. Oh my God, Fresh, what the fuck are you doing? You goddamn behemoth. The fuckington? My brother, are you cracked? Holy shit. Alright, onward and upward. And then I kind of try to like slow pull it a little bit until we get coolies back. But I didn't have to bubble that first pull because our DPS was so fucking high. I didn't have the kick there. Nice, good kick. I get that one. Nice. Oh, we're so up. Big selves. We're so up. Okay, this group might actually pump. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I'm doing a lot of damage and they're doing like a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Our DPS are fucking oh my God, sorry. Blasting. I don't know if I've seen numbers like this high at any recent point in time, at least. I got you, Mook. Easy. Look at the plays! Seeing seed spam does my heart good. I feel like I also just need to... Also, Carlo, what up with this movie? Sorry, I'm trying not to be dog shit. We have new people in the group, so I'm trying to perform well. You said Robert Pattinson? Robert Pattinson? Is that the Twilight guy? Who the fuck is Robert? One of these locks is popping off. One. Fuck Mook. we gotta maybe put Mook in a trade package. Try to get whatever value we still can out of him before his final years are gone, brother. He's like the aging former star that could possibly be a good mentor, but his best years are most definitely behind him at this point in time. Goodness fucking gracious. Yo, this group is kind of going nuts, I will say. I like this healer a lot. I trust him with my life. I feel like I'm also able to... Oh, sorry, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. That's my bad. I did not see that you were getting fucking abducted over there. Would definitely have helped sooner had I known. Had I known. Unfortunately, I did not know. Hit the guard. Yeah, it's fine. I should be able to help out against it. I'm just an idiot and don't really pay attention. So I would say really over anything else, blame me. I am quite literally the worst. All right, grab that guy. And then we keep blasting. This is where my pathing gets really fucking weird here. But it makes sense if you just trust it. Like, it really makes a lot of sense if you just believe. We cut out a couple of the super annoying pulls to get much more chill pulls. At least that's what I tell myself. I have tried to convince myself and all of my friends that it is indeed tech. And that I am, quote, on something. And I think I might just be on wasting time. But Jesus fucking Christ, what is this damage coming from? Are you Beyblading? Are you just pressing seed? What?
We could probably use
Wait, why are you just pressing seed? The fuck do you mean you're just pressing seed? How are you doing so much damage with just seed? Because that shit kind of stupid. What do you do on bosses? Not seed? Like, surely there's something else that you have to do on bosses, right? Or no, seed OP. Is it still OP? Is seed the LeBron James of abilities in WoW? Like, what is the longevity of seed that we're looking at? He's doing the most single target too. He's just built different. He's a fucking legend. Jesus Christ. It's like Tiger Woods without the attempting to drive. What do we return to? Why are we talking about vampires? I think there is a new movie coming out that has Vampire Man. Also with... Carly, you say Zendaya or some bullshit? Who's Vampire Man? Zendaya. Vampire Man featuring Zendaya. I don't know what it's about. I have no fucking idea what it's about. But Carla said it sounds good. Whole usage to seed impact LeBron's legacy. Is LeBron James just spamming seed at this point? Is he going through the motions and not actually putting forth any effort? Because it seems a little empty at this point. It seems like he just doesn't quite care like he used to. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're fine. We ball. Everything's Gucci. I don't know why bubble there. I don't really have to. This shit's peachy. Peachy. Peachy, peachy, peachy. Arctic, chill with the self promo all the time, brother. It's okay. I'm proud of you though. I'm proud of you, but there's a time and place. They're getting married, but something happened before their wedding. Is what the movie's about. Wait, so they're getting married, but something happened. What happened? Like, what kind of movie are we talking about? What about 20-year-old play for it? Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Hold on. What if I hire you as a clipper, and instead of money, I allow you to self-promo 5 times a stream? What? What if that's the negotiation here? You put out clips of me. I give you, it's a romantic dramedy. Oh, what the fuck? Icky, ewy, and gross. That does not sound nice. You have paid Kansas Chef Boy or Deep? Yes. Yes, indeed. Your friends don't want to watch me play Fortnite? I don't know, we could have some Fortnite enjoyers up in this bitch. Chat, anybody like Fortnite up in here? Say yeah. You might be fucked. You might be fucked. Bad news, you might be down horrendous. I think I know how to read a room. You know what, man? One thing's for sure. As much as WoW may have temporarily killed my stream momentum, Fortnite definitely would have killed my stream momentum. I'd be back down in the 5 viewer days at that point. What about Deadlock? People actually love Deadlock universally, I will say. Deadlock is realistically, if it all went to shit and I just had to fully figure out something brand new, right? Deadlock would be what I need to figure out. Or, sorry, Deadlock would be like, oh shit. That's not good. Deadlock would be what I try to figure out. That would be my immediate play. I think Deadlock has an immense amount of potential. I think that it is very, 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 like, on the up and up from a growth standpoint. I think they have a great dev team involved with it too. Like, the bones are there. Deadlock's going to blow up. But it's also like, I'd probably be asked at Deadlock. But the content side of Deadlock is also there. Alright, we out. As long as Healer Man doesn't hate me now. I fucked up. I took him for granted. I misplayed severely. And I've got to be better. I must be. And if I can be better, then we can do anything. I can't be hyper lazy like that. I held so much for no reason other than the simple fact of lazy. And I got there. And it was not the smartest thing that I've ever done. It's okay though. I think we're chilling. Go to radio, I don't go smoke and eat. / raid space DustyWhy. And then they said a raid. You remember the days before raids existed when it was just hosting people? And then people started to figure out like the raid meta? God. Chat. Mr. Run Wilds has unironically been in here longer than like 99% of people. Not been in here longer than, but like has known of me longer than 99% of people. It's kind of crazy. On the wild. Not like 99% of all people, but definitely on the stream side of things. Motherfucker got a founder badge in here. I don't even know who has my founder badges at this point. It's like my IRL friends, my brothers, or my brother, I should say, AMC. Minnie, yeah, Minnie has one, Arctic has one, AMC has one. I think Ty has one. Mr. Arctic, thank you very much, good sir. I appreciate you. Truly a gentleman, a scholar, and a legend. I hope your smoke and eat goes well. Make sure you are smoking in a government-approved facility and not a bathroom at your local university. Thank you and have a wonderful day. I'd probably see who has my founder badges. I don't think that it's something where I can like unfounderify them to open them up. But I could definitely see like who has them. Somehow. Somehow. Oh, I never smoke where I'm not allowed? You? No, never. Literally never. Literally never. That would be nowhere in your desires whatsoever, brother. I completely understand. Completely understand. You can? Wait, I can rip founder badges from people? Is there anything in Twitch TOS about extorting people for gifted subs to keep the founder badges. And the next up gets it. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Let me keep it. Hold on. What are you going to college for? This could be a matter of like invest now, benefit later. What is my investment in? Are we talking like an undeclared coming out, you know, 80K in debt after 4 years without an actual degree? Information systems. How excited are you about the future of AI? And how confident are you in your ability to write and power AI? Fuck yeah. Okay, you're gonna make no money. Becoming an electrician. Okay, wait, that's actually huge. That's actually massive. The electrician play is gonna be really good because somebody's gonna have to maintain all of the cables, all of the power supplies, all of the wiring and everything. Electricity is the future. Electricity and waterwork. You are up tremendous in those regards. I do swear you will be doing absolutely blessed. Okay, I'm liking the warlock damage. These guys are going absolutely freaking sicko mode if I do say so myself. Excuse me. Don't worry, I got you. The big helping heals. A helping heal is a helping hand. Mook, you gotta beat him, or I'm giving him your spot. He gets it permanently after this. Turn to the future. If he's just quit. Oh, whoops. That's my bad. That is entirely my bad. I fucked up. Hey, yo, Minnie! We were just talking about you. Weirdly enough, we just said your name
Monday.
3 minutes ago. W unemployed gang. What are your immediate plans, my boy? Also, crazy weird news. I'll be in Florida in February. First things first. Apparently, family is taking a vacation down that way. So, dude, one more dude down here. Can we kill this guy? Like, do these give actual kill credit? Next February? Yeah, next February. And then my oldest brother is apparently, like, moving there for 6 months out of the year. So, they're gonna have a cribbo that way. So, I might make like semi-routine appearances down that way. Not like semi-routine because Florida's fucking weird. But there's a decent chance that I become at least like visiting Florida, man, like a guest star at some point in time. Wait, so is this also, thank you for the 65 months, my boy. Absolutely fucking massive. Genuinely, that banana goes crazy. So, why unemployed? Good unemployed or bad unemployed? The OGs, Jesus Christ, a lot of colorful bananas up in this bitch today. Holy hell. Everybody must be off work. It's Sunday, huh? Yeah, church is out, everybody's off work. Jesus Christ. My goodness gracious, he might be here. Hell, never really know who's lurking at this point in time. How come I had 20 viewers, only 2K when I rated? Are you view butting? No, sometimes raids can be weird. People can opt out of the raids if people are lurking on certain devices and then like the stream ends and they close out and don't go with the raid. I think like mobile can be a little bit less than ideal for raid stuff. There are a few things that can be weird on it, but also if your raids are weird, then there could be something there. Get the number of viewers. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Could be anything. Either way, though, either way, you can always like check your viewer list while you're actually streaming. But honestly, I have my viewers hidden to this day. So pumpers pumping. The blasters are fucking blasting, brother. The blasters are blasting. Wait, it's 2 locks? Yeah. Mook and Fresh are going berserk on this shit, brother. They are doing flips and spins on this shit. Flips and spins on it. Absolutely miraculous that they are in here like this. And then M is also representing well for his class. It's just, you know, Hard for him to really keep up with that. It's a little unreasonable ask, so. They're spamming 2 buttons. I know. But let me tell you, those 2 buttons are going really well for him. Honestly, Mook might be spamming fewer than 2 buttons because he's Demo. And then Fresh is that Affliction? And then Destro is the red one, right? Or do I have it backwards? Warlock specs still confuse me. New company, but other company, and they're like, yeah, you make too much, and we're like giving 1 person for your department, and they told me to let go as of Monday at 5 p.m. because they take over on Tuesday. So you just get unemployment for a little bit for free? Demo, green one is Affliction. Right, and then Destro's the fire one, right? So super easy. Fortnite guy? Mini, that's Arctic. But Arctic has rotted his brain with marijuana in public bathrooms. Yes, Arctic, that is the Mini that you know. That is also the Galaxy that you know. That used to do the famous Bitter Galaxy Cash Cups. Yes, yes. The whole gang's here. Not public, I would never. I heard that you light your doink with a match that you strike on the rim of a public toilet, not the seat. Because you like the extra zest that it provides. We'll turn to the tech. Strike anywhere matches, baby. Solve any problems. Very, 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 very simple tech. Back this way, everybody. Off we go. And we're up a little bit. All right, everybody's blasting. This is wonderful. The pump. The Thum. How are you guys doing 100k on a single target? This is a lot of fucking damage. This is a lot of fucking damage. Because I collect unemployment, but I have an interview Tuesday at 9. Oh, word, that's good. What's the interview for? Like, same shit? Just different place? Or what you doing? Still asking for a severance package? I mean, at the very least, you should try to push for any accumulated PTO that you had to be paid out. Anything along those lines. And then any bonus, right? Any severance on top of that is huge, but bare minimum, if they aren't paying out your PTO, you should try to get them to do any accumulated PTO plus severance for the, like, work, you know, journey, so to say. I would try to find out some bullshit statistic about, like, how long the application to hiring process in Florida typically takes right now in your area. And then ask for a severance package that would cover X amount of, you know, work over that time to give you a month or two. And then also just look for new jobs on top of that. That'd be easy shit. Book fighting for his life to get the top spot. Oh, brother is literally sweating. Like, my dog is actually sweating out here. And I appreciate that. I have 500 hours of sick time, and I still pay out my vacation time and on my sick time. You have 500 hours of sick time?
Let its darkness fill you.
What do you mean you have 500 hours of sick time? Brother, that's like multiple months of sick time, no? Why didn't you ever take sick time? Or use that shit? You just get paid to take days off. They don't, like, come to your house and verify that you're sick. Brother, that company doesn't care about you. God damn. Character. Character, unfortunately, does not pay bills. I went to the bank to get approval for a home loan, and despite having an 800 plus credit score, my character was not enough to get me a massive home loan so I could buy a beautiful mansion. Showing up for work is not what they reviewed for my credit. Nobody knows the days I took off, the days that I worked. All that people know from a financial side is the amount of money that's in my account. And let me tell you, that PTO money hits the same as that working money. I guess if you sell them for 500, Yeah, you gotta at least take like a little bit of a vacation here and there. Like, you gotta at least do that. Touch on the bank my gear score, but they didn't accept it to show reliability. Have you tried showing your raid attendance? Maybe show parses. I feel like they're just looking for consistency at that point, though. I feel like it's not necessarily parses. Maybe like raid attendance and kicks per week. I feel like instead of a KPI, it's kind of like a KPW that they're really looking to see.
Stand
Okay, well that was
for now.
kind of smooth. Wasn't bad at all. Say that was quite peachy. Woo! +1 hero tier piece, boys. That's getting upgraded immediately. I unfortunately have to buy another enchant for it. So, anyone in my ring I got? No, I already have one. That's so sad. I already have one of those bad boys. Shit, wait. I'd take it since it's got avoidance on it.
No, you monster! I could not save them.
Because that helm is going to give me hero tier, so that's good. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. Let's see. Bob.
Objective is near.
And then helm is here. And then C11. I'm down to try to blast that if you guys want to blast that. Nothing? I mean, hey. I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with this one. I got a ring that's in my sideboard right now in case I need to throw it in. I got a helm that I'm about to slam up to hero track tier, which is freaking huge because as of right now I have 3 Dawnlight Mana Flux. So I can do hero helm, gloves, and chest if I really want to. We're living La Vida Loca here. Also, once again, less than 1% damage. So that's kind of tragic. But the stats on it make it worth it over anything else. Organized, let him maintain a social group of 40 plus members over the course of 12 months to collaborate on a group objective. And over the course of those 12 months, had to dynamically adjust our approach, our mindset, and our roles within the social collaborative to maintain efficiency and keep our sights set on the goal at the end of the track. 100k a year. Easy. Easy. Never living with runner. Are you trying to farm up a trinket? Something tells me you're trying to farm up a trinket, my good man. All right, we're up. Transform. And then I just need to buy myself another enchant. And then when we get more hero crests, that bad boy going up. Heart dropped, not the one I wanted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? Did you didn't get Heart of Wind? What else dropped? Are you in bad group? What am I, puzzle box? I like my trinkets. I'm just taking whatever I can get to get a bit of get a bit of hero track, honestly. That's my biggest thing. Item has its home leech. That's 55 leech. This is 33 leech and saves me 11,000 gold. So I'll be real. I'm gonna save the 11,000 gold. I'm gonna just do that. Emberwing Feather. Is that available as... Oh, yes. So anytime it drops, the person can't trade it. Wait, so you're trying to get this? And hearts dropping? And anytime this drops, people can't trade it to you? Yeah, it is kind of sad. That is kind of very sad. That trinket has almost enough haste for me to consider the loss of main stat. And then I realized that I'm not insane enough to actually do that. All right, let's see. So I need, oh wait, this has a socket on it too? Shay! Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Honoria shall
Whoa. Gems. Grand expansion. And then it is Deathly Peridot. And I think that's probably going to be worth throwing in. I can only have one of these bad boys, right? And I already have one of those in. That's in one of my rings. That's a 32 primary stat. And then I think I just get a Deadly Peridot, haste and crit, 5,200 gold. Oh! I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's a goddamn shame. You really hate to see it, but I... Oops.
My goods are one of a kind.
Well, chat, anybody want to buy some gems? I made a oopsies. Gonna split off one of these. Let me go in for the free. Yeah, you need one. Got a couple extra. Anyways. Like, honestly, at this point, I should just buy the remaining 14, and then I should push it up the extra 140 gold per. And then that might actually make me a little bit of money with the quantity that I have. Hold on. I might be able to spin this. Bots will autopost once sold out. Will they? There are only 24 left. That's another 100k. Oh! Okay. Well, I believe we just sell as is. 18 left. Because you bought like 130 of them. Yeah. I did buy a couple. I did accidentally buy a couple of them while yapping with chat. Okay, 17 left. 20 left. Well. Oopsie daisy. My bad. So that's gonna bring some gold back in for me to look forward to. As of right now, I'm slightly broke. Just dropped that $20 bill. That's an oopsie daisy. Should just quit my job and go pro in league. Next question. Like, define like pro and define league. Because like if you're talking about like the league of like selling phones and phone accessories, I feel like you could definitely go pro in that league. Like I feel like there would be a lot of opportunity there. But I'll put those pots in flasks and back for you. Yes, thank you, Afrigor. I do too much and forgore. These. Thank you. Thank you. And then yoink. Thank you. Were these for me too? Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Are we pumping this? Because I am down to blast the sea. I think our damage was more than good enough. Like I do feel like we're good. The good recruiting, Dreadman, never been in a guild, looking for a place. Yeah, exclamation guild dog. Always hop in the guild Discord. Get set up in there. And then well, summon I in here. Oh, can you guys summon me? Sorry, I was getting my tier. Now I am up exactly 1 gem. And what it cost me was just about everything. I made a slight oopsie daisy. And that oopsie daisy has proven to be a rather expensive oopsie daisy. I'm down a few 100,000 gold, but the dream is still alive. The dream is very much still alive. Wait, so why did hero tier helm get a socket, but hero tier shoulders and pants no get socket?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
When the item dropped, that roll the socket. Oh, so the socket is like carried over from the item itself. When you catalyze, it keeps everything on it. So it's just like a random additional chance. Okay, cool. So I got a good RNG roll on that. Nice. And it only cost me 600k. Fucking huge value. Huge value. We are truly min-maxing. I am fucking thankful for the opportunity to succeed on this fine day. Fuck.
Dark portals are tearing open reality.
I don't even know how I bought 124, by the way.
Put a stop to this, hero.
I'm just a tank. I just try to exist out here. And unfortunately, I'm getting fucking hosed. It's not the best set of circumstances, man. I'm not proud of myself. I'm not. I'm actually quite sad. It could have gone so much better. Good news, I still have 250k. Like, at least I'm not completely broke. Question mark? And maybe somebody else just happens to need like 124 deadly parados? Maybe. Alright, hold on. Let me close my curtain real quick. Because we're getting into that, like, peep. When I'm not in the sun, I go FBI informant Dusty. So when it starts to get like this sunlighty in another like 30 minutes, you would not be able to see me. I would just be an outline. So I'll be right back. Un momento. Oh god, this is bright as motherfucker. Ow. Good day. The necessary sacrifices have been made for me to achieve proper lighting again. The curtain is closed. and a bolt doth fall by my hand. We'll throw out a little ready check and see where we're at. Continue playing curses, use health often. I'll drop them occasionally. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna blast those bitches on cooldown. I will say my biggest flaw is that I greed my oh shit buttons. The number of times that I've died so far with like lay on like available, with health stones and potions available, I need to get more into the habit of just popping that shit early and often instead of greeting it. Because I just be greeting shit right now as of this point in time. But we will. I have so much mitigation here, especially for first pull. Should be able to maintain it, hopefully. Fresh, I can help with heals. I got more mitt going out. All right, good first pull. Getting everybody active early. Oh, I should pop my flasks too. I forgot to pop those bad boys. Okay. This worked well. I probably just scared the shit out of our healer. But that's okay. That's okay. We live to tell the tale. Everything is perfectly fine. And that's gonna buy us a good bit of time. We have cooldowns down now. I gotta slow pull a little bit. Man, Unreal today, they play Deadlock. They do just drop a Fortnite rank in my chat? Did I just hear like a Fortnite rank drop? Are you doing builds or no builds, Grandpa? Are you still out there cranking with the best of them? Build? Fuck yeah. I'm not okay. See, that's the thing. I'd have to come back in. I'd have to play no build, brother. I'd have to be like a low build, low sense, no build warrior. I'd have to be truly out there in the streets doing that shit, man. It'd be cooked. It would be so cooked. I'm not the mechanical demon that I once was. The aim's still there. I could still aim that bitch, but everything's fine. Big spot heals coming in for the boys. And then one more big spot heal for our friendly neighborhood shaman man. And then a little bit of shelf healing. I like the feel of the shaman heals. It feels very sturdy. Like it feels like there's always an immediate big heal coming in. I don't know what they do. I don't know if it's still just like chain heal spam as it was 20 years ago, or if they're a little more dynamic now. But it feels nice. And I'm watching like group health as well. And it seems like group health is very stable too. Oh, we just dropped combat for the first time, huh? Wait for men. Seems good. Everything seems fine. Do we want to pull that first? Whoops. I usually pull it after. Actually, I usually don't pull it. Do we need that for percent? Or is that just like a really easy percent mob? And is that a soak? Something tells me I bring him out. Are we supposed to all get in and soak that? You pull for boss funnel. Wait, what's boss funnel? The fuck does that mean? Am I supposed to pull it so we can cleave it? Some classes do more boss damage if they have 3 targets. Okay, so am I supposed to pull that right now? Because I can definitely make that happen. Bit late now, not worth the risk. Okay, word. So, what should I be on the lookout for class-wise to take advantage of that when it does pop up? Is that because of the warlocks? Or is that just like a general... Whoops. Is that just like a general everybody wants to have that? Hunters will kiss you if you pull ads into a boss? Okay. Depends on DK spec. Right. And obviously, I don't want to pull in so many ads that we're struggling on the boss. But if there's ever like a small pull that I can pair with the boss type shit. Okay. I'll try to be on the lookout for that. Because I'm assuming a lot of the bosses do have it. You only want useless ads that do nothing. Right. And I'm assuming those are about as useless as they get since they just sit there and some of them aren't even... Oh, shit. The Hodge. The Hodge of Dreams. Oh shit. We're good. I got big bubbles out. Big Michael Bublé's. Big Michael Bublé's out. Everything's fine. I got big mitigation. I guess we're pulling him anyways, boys. I don't know how we got him, but we got him. Well, maybe I should have pulled him from the start. Seems like it's pretty chill at this point in time. Seems okay. We just gotta keep the dream going, keep the pump going. I'm going to bring him far out of this. I'm gonna bring him over here. So just be very careful. The oozes will be on the way. And then we're gonna have to cleave those bad boys. I guess Alphas. My health stone doth get used. Are we just pulling boss? Because I can just kite boss. Uh-oh. Oh! I can't do two. Oh my god. The Hodges. The Hodges. I just need to live. We're doing it, boys. We're actually doing it out here. I don't know if I'm like helping or hurting with hodging the oozes and shit. But I feel like they would have cooked it. What is your ad rate minus max? Is that greed? Brother, you're telling me that you're running 20 minutes of ads an hour? Wait, what? Why? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. So like the thing about ads is if you're running a lot of them, then anybody that's new to your channel, is that evil? No, I mean, it's not evil, it's just cooking your own growth. Like, nobody's gonna immediately just come in and sub to somebody that they don't know. And then you're also not gonna get ad rev because people aren't gonna stay through a lot of ads. So I run enough so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. And I keep my pre-rolls off, which is effectively like what Twitch wants, bare minimum. So I run pretty much minimum. I would recommend, because honestly, you're making, like, I don't know what your average viewership is, but I know what mine is. And I can say most streamers are making less than $10 a month on ad revenue. Like, not full-time streamers, of course, but just like overall streamers. But I can say that if somebody comes into your stream and it's, you know, a 4-minute ad into 3 minutes of content, into a 4-minute ad into 3 minutes of content, like, that's gonna ruin the viewing experience so incredibly hard. So I would personally say just run enough to keep your pre-rolls off. So when people come in, they don't get ads. Like, that's the biggest thing. Minimizing the amount of ad time that is, you know, forced into viewers' faces is really, really, really large, because so many people just don't want to watch ads like that. They want to just, you know, kick back, chill, vibe. And when they come in and there are just a shitload of ads immediately thrown in their face, it can stop them from following a conversation. It can stop them from seeing anything. So, disable pre-roll. So the thing with disabling pre-roll, yeah, you just want to like run enough ads to keep it off, but make sure as well that you're not like disabling the ability to turn off your pre-rolls, because pre-rolls at the start are what are going to run if you're not running enough ads. And if you're running, I think it's like 3 minutes or more of ads an hour, then your pre-rolls should be good. So I just wouldn't run like much more than what you need there. Realistically, it ruins the viewership experience so much. And if you're smaller, even like my size, you want people that aren't currently subbed to be able to come in as like a first-time viewer, first-time chatter, and be able to follow the conversation, be able to follow the content, understand what's going on, and like minimizing the disturbances there, I think is really good. Because like, I'll be real, you don't make a lot of money as a streamer, dog. You don't make a lot of money as a streamer. Under chat rules, I get a lot of toxic people. I mean, chat rules don't really do much, I'll be honest. Like, it's like emote only. I think if you get toxic people, you just kind of have to learn how to deal with them. Like, there are a ton of people who are just going to go into chats and be weird regardless. I think that's something that's always important to keep in mind on the stream side. So, I think you kind of like seek out what you involve yourself in on the streaming side, and I tend to just kind of stay in my lane and chill and vibe out. And my desired content isn't doing anything too crazy. My desired content is just hanging out, vibing, playing MMOs, and having fun, right? So, some CS2 cheater exposed, some Addy. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the internet. That's why you'll never see me getting really involved in the whole like he said, she said drama type shit. Not my realm of content. I am in a day and age where everybody wants to be a commentator or a drama tuber. I have no desire to do that. My only desire is to sit here and play MMOs all day and vibe and just hang out. So, like, you just kind of chill. But I don't know, I think realistically speaking, in the realm of content, it's very reciprocative. You are online. If you're getting a lot of toxic people in your chat, it's probably because you're going at it in a toxic way. I have a lot of people that come in and they're originally yappers. They're originally, you know, talking their shit. And then over time, they just kind of hang out and understand that there's just a normal, reasonable community here. And just kind of vibe. Might be chat in 5 valid accounts. Yeah, I mean, so you're probably toxic. Realistically, I think it's important to self-reflect, but yeah, you're probably bringing a lot of that on yourself. Would be my honest feedback at that point. It seems like you're kind of finding a way to make people want to be toxic. Oh, yeah, so I guess I have a follow-up question. Are you promoting your Twitch in your account names in games? Those cheaters are toxic first. Bro, I think your mentality's cooked. I think you might be TikTok brained. I won't lie. I think you might be TikTok brained. I've heard the exposing of a cheater. I've heard the cheaters are toxic first, so you're toxic back. I'm hearing a consistency here. I won't lie. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, so that's what's perpetuating your issue. That's your thing. I think it's a foreign. I'm a dickhead. Being the youngest brother isn't a reason to be a dickhead. I'm literally the youngest brother of multiple brothers myself. I'm the youngest of 3 brothers, and my older brother's 8 and 10 years older than I am. I used to get bullied for fun. My oldest brother used to babysit me and would have his friends over when he was babysitting me, and I would ask if I could hang out with them while they played video games. And they said if I won a game of Simon Says, that I would be able to hang out. And they would immediately say, Simon Says, be cool. Okay, you lose, go the fuck to bed. And I would always lose Simon Says. Doesn't mean I gotta be a dickhead. Doesn't mean I gotta be toxic. I just kind of chill. I ball. I spend my time enjoying life. I try to keep to myself. But I will say, if you're ever trying to not spend time with somebody, that is a really good way to fucking pull it off. Let me tell you what, brother. Also, good shit, my boys. I'm gonna need more lot cookies after this, please. If we could. Motherfucker! God damn it. I'm being undastardly here. I'm so sorry. Incredibly sorry. I'm LOSing. The positioning there. I was too short to heal. I'm the fucking worst. I got up against the wall. And I think I literally died because of racism against dwarves. I will not lie. If I was slightly taller. Too short? Bro, I tried jumping and shit too. I'm gonna be real. I should have laid. Again, that's my fault because I died with layup. I could have saved that shit and made it back. But bro, I swear to God, I got up against the wall and I tried jumping and my head didn't go over and I said, oh fuck, I'm actually dead here, huh? Nah, that's not your fault at all. That's just a fucking wacky pull. We got like the additional set of ads and everything. I got fucking bopped off the edge. We're chilling. I also think that we have a decent amount of time left. The latter half boss-wise goes quickly enough. Percentage-wise, we're good. Trash isn't an issue. So I think we're good as long as we keep it clean. Big keyword, as long as we keep it clean. I was brother years older. I'm sassy because of them. I'm like the opposite. I mean, I don't know. I've always been kind of a yapper. Like, but I don't know. I also don't have the desire to be the once ego-driven person that I once was. I aspire to be patient and practice humility. And those are two things that I think are very hard. And I played basketball and shit like that my entire life. And so I was very used to communicating in certain ways with people. And over time, I realized that a lot of it was like, I said it was a lack of patience, but I very quickly realized that instead of a lack of patience, it was more an element of, I don't know why I didn't pull this together. I'm an idiot. That's my bad. I realized that it was more like me trying to, out of pride, hold my own personal stance on things, despite people trying to communicate out of, like, you know, mutual respect and shit. And I realized at that point that I was very ego-driven in a lot of the way I was communicating with people. And, you know, I still do it to this day sometimes, especially in the gaming world. Can be very easy to do so on stream. So, yo, what's up? Thank you for 159 days streak, dog. I appreciate you. Why am I like this? Leon hit 400 days today, if you need something to feel good about. So, you know, just something to consider, some food for thought there. It just continues. It just keeps going. There is truly no escaping. Nice, thank you. I appreciate you, my good man. Oh. We cleared almost all the balls. Almost every ball. Nearly every ball. I might have tanked a couple of the debuffs, though. That is entirely my fault. And I can't clear those bad boys. Fresh, I got a B-res. We're Gucci. My barge. I could have killed a couple more balls. I'm gonna stand here for my ball clear. I want 2 more days in a row. I mean, the streak's gotta start somewhere, my brother. The streak's gotta start somewhere. There is truly no avoiding it, I will say. You can only hope to embrace it. I didn't start my 1,000-day stream streak off of nothing. Good kicks, boys. Good kicks. We had multiple kicks going out for that shit. I'm proud of every single one of you on this fine day. Every one of you. Exquisite gamery dudes, if I do say so myself. Absolutely phenomenal. I got... Oh, look at the damage and the kicks. The dual threat player, the offensive and defensive. We're tremendous. Shot a 78 today and had a massive pork belly Reuben. Oh, that's a good day. That's a really good day. Now, was this like a pork belly Reuben French toast, or was this you just actually had a pork belly Reuben? And what are we talking? What are we talking bread-wise? Because that shit sounds good. Pork belly anything is always delicious, bro. Legit pork belly Reuben on rye. Oh, that sounds heavenly, brother. I'm happy for you. That sounds like a wonderful day. It's 42 degrees and partly sunny in Maine. So, like, I'm not doing too much in the whole outside thing. I went out and it was nice. It was good progress out here. It's not like it's overwhelmingly cold, but it was definitely a little bit nipply. Definitely a little nipply. The wind died down substantially, which is huge. Uh-oh. Did you? I didn't get a cookie. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need cookies. I'm on a diet. I'll get cookies again soon. Now, I think for percentage purposes, we're in a good spot. Let's go across. If everybody can make it. Please don't die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Void Cleave did not do us well there. Can we not go across on that guy? Or is this just where it gets hairy? That's my bad. That might not have been the smartest choice. I just wanted us to get across so we didn't have to worry. Turns out I made us worry even more. I think I ran us into the Void Cleave. I pull out. We're good. The Void Cleave kind of cooked us on that move. That's my bad. That's my bad. So does Techie and Waterfuck LOS? Or just like general movement and shit? Careful on the Void Cleave. I do believe that is what cooked us last time. But like, our percentage is looking nice. It's looking very good. I put shield up on my healer, and then everything's good. It's my status spot. Dude, barbecue is so good. It's just so fucking expensive, you know? That's my biggest problem with the barbecue world. I wish that it were just a smidge more affordable. And I understand that they put a lot of work into their meat, right? I get it. I get it. But man, I cannot warrant paying the equivalent of like $80 a pound for meat because it sat on a smoker. I'd rather buy a smoker, man. I'd rather just fucking smoke a pork butt myself and spend a couple $100 on a smoker, then get some good meat, and then just pause, acquire some good cooking reagents at the store. I just got one today. Oh wait, what do you get? Throw away the butt, smoke the shoulder. I'll smoke whatever I get. I know how to make pretty juicy ribs with an oven and Instapot. What's the Instapot for? What are we doing in an Instapot? Pitball smoker? What are you gonna be smoking with? What is, like, what did you, is it a pellet or is it like a chippy? And if so, what pellets did you get? Pellet? What, my brother got a smoker? He had like 6 different types of pellets that he got. And he claimed that every single type of pellet would make it taste incredibly different. Pulled, if you serve me pulled pork out of a fucking crock pot, I'll straight felony murder you in game. I mean, what if though? Thank you. What if it's out of a pressure cooker and not a crock pot? Does that make a difference in the grand scheme of it all? Because I feel like a pressure cooker goes absolutely crazy comparatively. There's no what if. I mean, we had smoked pork yesterday at family Easter, and I came home and I made pulled pork with it. So like, it was smoked, it was delicious. But man, I will say it is really easy to just throw some pork in a pressure cooker, leave it for like a couple hours, take the bones out, add some sauces, some spices, and then you're good to go. The convenience of a pressure cooker is something that will be examined like LeBron James' utility as a player over the course of his career. It is truly remarkable what a pressure cooker can actually do for you. You can do so much. Someone that makes ribs in winter. You can bake ribs in winter. And you're not down that bad. Not down that bad. Where is the subsection of the ribs community that is a parboil your ribs believer type of the community member? Because I know there is at least one out there. There is always at least one out there that is a parboil your ribs community member. a believer of the way. And to each their own. There's also the parboil your wings community that thinks wings deserve to be parboiled before you fry them or do whatever you do with them. I'm gonna just bring these mobs off of this by chance. Might make it a little bit easier than us having to deal with that. I just kind of realized that I had the free will to do that. And then I did it. And I feel better because I've done it. I feel like I really brought something good to the community today. This is about the number from Brian. They're sticking it from before. Bro, you can pressure cook just about anything these days. I won't lie. You can throw anything in there. If I'm doing meat for tacos, the pressure cooker has become my best friend. We just grab whatever's on sale at the store, right? If it's a chicken, I'm rotisserieing it because I have a rotisserie at home. But we grab, we'll grab a roast at the store. We'll grab a pork loin at the store, whatever it may be. And we'll just pressure cook the ever-loving fuck out of it. Season it up. Make some salsa. Get some cilantro. And we got ourselves some tacos. And that shit is so convenient. It's so good, man. I obviously cook a lot of other shit too, not in a pressure cooker. But man, let me tell you, I have never been disappointed with my pressure cooker whatsoever. I don't know what the actual, like... Uh-oh. I don't know what the functionality of a pressure cooker is. I think it just, like, hyper steams shit. I'm not 1000% certain on that side. But everything always comes out, like, tender as fuck and very enjoyable, I will say. Like, actual, genuine 10 out of 10 experiences. It cooks in pressure. Right, I kind of put 2 and 2 together there. But, like, if I just hold raw meat between my hands, it's not gonna cook. So, like, how much pressure? And how does that generate heat? And also, if I put coal in a pressure cooker, would I have diamonds? Find out next time on DustyWhy, the science guy. Yes. Why have I not been cultivating diamonds? Have you tried slapping meat? It generates heat. Not directly slapping, more rubbing. But yeah, I can vouch. There is friction there, but increase in pressure increases temperature. This is science. Brother, my degree is not a science degree, and I play video games full time. You think I'm a fucking scientist? Would you trust me?
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Nope, and I shouldn't be trusted doing anything that requires either of those things. Those are not up my alley. That is a different realm of ask entirely. We're gonna have to blast on last boss, by the way. Like, we're going to have to absolutely fucking boom. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. We might be there. We very well may. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I'm gonna bring him away. Just get him a little bit out of those, so we have a little more reaction time. Oh, this is a perfect slot, actually. This is beautiful based on the setups. Look at this. Hey, you said 2,000 monkey bucks, and you're not gonna come back? House always wins, baby, and you're not stopping it. I have help for you, Mr. Shaman Man. I have bubble for me, Mr. Shaman Man. Do not worry about me whatsoever. I have lay for M. Look at me help. I am help. I have helped. The help is complete. All right. Please open the door for us. We have a very important mission to complete, and it requires this door being open. Please. Please, I must. Yes, I know we need to get inside. Brother, I don't have 30 seconds for this roleplay right now. Onward, boys. Onward.
The way is open.
At least they don't have to walk in. Jesus Christ. All right, it's fine. The RP is almost done. Everything is fine. They will be done yapping soon. Like, I could literally just, I could start hitting him right now. I get some cheap shots in. Couple kidney shots before he comes to. Little advantage for the boys. But instead, they want to see me fall. They want to see me fail. Pull him to the middle, boys. Pull him to the middle. So we have a nice peachy time for our run around. And then I shall tank on the bottom of the stairs. I'm gonna bring him to the bottom of the stairs after this. Cause that'll help out a little bit. Less fucky LOS. I'd like him right here. And then we ball. Wonderful use of actually doing mechanics, my boys. I'm proud of every single one of you. We'll have hero during burn phase as well, so that's gonna be good. Dodge the Grim Chorus if you'd be so kind. Don't get yourself absolutely blasted. It's not worth it. You're way too hot for that. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of mitigation up here. Help out with the healer just a smidge. We're at 80%. We got 2 minutes left. Burn phase is going to do absolutely gloriously for us. I got my job completed here. Some self heals after this. And we're good. I think all of them are down. So that's nice. We just gotta dodge that. Yo, grenade. I hope you have a blast, my boy. I hope it's a good sesh. I will talk to you after. Alright, we just gotta keep dodging this. We do have time. We just need to make it to burn phase. And then the hero is going to be fat for us there. Make sure none of the other sigils are coming back up. Because if those are coming back up, then it could cook us a little bit. A little bit of self-heal. Boys, our time is now. Let everything rip that you have. Ay, ay, ay. We need the burn so much. Like, this guy is tanky as all hell. And we need a whole lot of burn. He's got 10 seconds left for us to burn as much as humanly possible. And this might be enough for us, but man, we're cutting it real fucking close. That was great pump, though. That was really, really, really good pump. We got 30% left in a minute and a half. Oh, man. We are cutting this so fucking close. I don't know if we have it. I genuinely... I think we need more. I don't think we got it. 40 seconds to spare calling it. I don't think we have the DPS like that. I'm not quite sure. As long as people don't die, we're good, but we need people to not die. I'm pumping all of the mitigation that I have. Oh, we don't have time. It's all bad. All right, we're good. Everybody's gonna have to just blast. 17%. Dog, we're actually gonna miss it by like a couple of percent. Like, if you guys have coolies, I'm bubbling. Just pump damage. Just pump damage. Ay, 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 ay. 30 seconds. This is the closest down to the wire finish that we're gonna see. We might have it because of the burn. If we get the burn in time, it's 8%. Come on, brother, finish the cast. Oh my god, give us the burn. Give us the pump. Oh my god, we got it by 10 seconds. Holy shit, we did it. Oh, that was the easiest thing I've ever done. That was the easiest thing I've ever done. The plus 56 from the seat is huge as well. Holy. Holy. Alright, no gear for me. We got a weapon. The curse of my group. The curse of my group. That is fucking massive, though. DG, what up, my boy? Thank you for the lady streak. I appreciate you, Doc. Holy cannoli. Okay, that was very down to the wire. What was our other drop? What did we get there? I got... Wait. Infuse your armor with a faint echo of the sun while unlocking additional visual effects for certain Midnight Season 1 class set appearances. Wait, what does that do? This effect is warband wide. And we need band of the... Yes! Wait! Oh, shit. Can't trade? No, there's no way. Wait, there's no shot you can't trade that. There's no fucking shot you can't trade that. I hate you so much. Are your rings worse? I have one champ ring still. Oh my god, brother. You need to equip that. So you can trade shit. You're trolling. You're trolling. You just need an eye level chase. Oh my god, that's my bis. It's so good. I'm keeping it for that. Yeah. Just keep that shit so you can trade. That's so tragic. All right, what do we get? Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible news. The Band of the Triumvirate goes elsewhere. I got Skyreach. That is a yikes key. Like, do I believe in us? Yes. I do believe in us. But I also am scared. Okay, wait, so what does this do? It adds a glow to my tier set, you said? What if my... Crash my game. What if my tier set's ugly as shit? Wait, am I glowing now? Is that what it is? Is it just that extra particle coming off my shoulder? Or am I tripping? Like, what? What do I actually have now? Yo, low-key, my set kind of goes hard with the big red boots. If I get... What are those, hero shoulders? Why my helm no hero? Because that's kind of throwing off the vibe with the purple shoulders and shit. Is it supposed to be like that? Because this does kind of go crazy, I will say. It's chonky as fuck. But with proper footwear, it's almost drippy enough. And at that point, I could also throw in a different shield mog.
Cat with abs is absolutely
Yo, Rack, a second for the follow, dog. I could throw in a different shield mog at that point, too. Because I could bring in some... I don't know, what could I bring in? I'd have to find something red. It all just breaks down the red, bro. I need dyes. Alright, do we want to... Do we want to tempt fate with the Skyreach? Because, like, I am down to beat my head off of the wall with this Skyreach. Worst case, it goes back down to an 11 something else that's hopefully not a Skyreach. Best case, we time a 12 Skyreach and don't have to worry pressure-wise about completing a Skyreach for eternity. Because a 12 Skyreach is equivalent to a 26 anything else. But I will say the number of Skyreaches and Algathars that I have been getting lately do genuinely make me reconsider my stance on existence. It has been quite rough. But I think we have nothing to do other than embrace the reach. I think it's time to get a reach around. And I think it's time to pray that we don't get trolled with any absolute pee-pee-poo-poo gear. So what are we looking at here? There's a shield and there's a weapon, which I immediately fucking hate because that means those are going to drop. We've got a double cloak scenario. Wait, is that one cloak? Never mind, that's one cloak. Never mind. One cloak. Helm, no longer need. Shoulder, don't need. Hands, would need. Could get those bad boys up to tier if they dropped hero. Solar core, I guess, is okay. It's an absorb, not the craziest. And then solar flare I already have, so I wouldn't be worried about that. And I got an avoidance roll on mine too, so that's kind of solid. So here I'm hoping for what is gloves. Am I actually getting huge? I feel like I'm kind of getting huge. And I also don't think that I'm sold on the Void Song chain. I feel like I should just, for now, go hero so I don't have to worry about getting caught in any weird upgrade spots later on. Hero, 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 hero. champ on the chest, so I need another chest as well. Is there a chest from here? Or is there not a chest? No chest, so that's fucking tragic. We truly hate to see that. So I need hero chest. I need hero bracers desperately, actually. That's probably gonna get me up to like 267. And I need hero gloves. Bracers and gloves are my two like big needs right now, I think. Because those are 250s still. So we're just funneling until then, boys. Can't stop, won't stop. And I might have lost all of my money. And also this Skyreach might make me incredibly sad. But what can you do? Chat, what are our odds of completing this? Want to drop this to a 10? I feel like there is a chance that we could succeed on a 12. This may be my hubris speaking. But like, what if we successfully time the 12? 12 is gonna be absurd damage. Okay, but what about 11? I need to push my IO up. I think we would have time with our mob clear to slow pull. What about an 11? I give it a 20% to make time, 70% to complete. I mean, I think completion is fine. You're gonna just beat your head against the wall until that's done. Time is another thing. So what's my current Skyreach? I think I have a 10 not timed. 10 not timed. We can try a 12 tight time window. Would it be better if we dropped it to an 11? Raid in 35 minutes, by the way. Oh, fuck, wait, we're starting in 35 minutes? Alright, well, let's drop this to an 11 real quick. I should go talk to the panda, huh? I need to get back to talk to the panda. Because there is no panda here. Oh, wait, I have my toy, right? I can go toy box and then this one. And then I go talk to panda and drop it once, right? And then we go back and blast that. Because if we don't go overtime, then there's enough time for us to get this done. TBC raid? No, not TBC raid. No more TBC raid. We have a heroic clear that we're going to be trying to throw together. And that is going to be the start of our mythic prog group. So for the first time, we are trying to like evolve on our current structure. So we have currently been bringing in like 30 plus people to heroics, and our goal is for that to be able to continue, but also we need to have people get it on the top end. So we are going to, hiya. Do we want to 11 or do we want to 10 it? Because I think if we 10 it, then we're good. Let's 10 it and then complete the 10. I'm cool with that. As there's going to be 2 groups. Yeah, so effectively, our goal is to have multiple groups in the grand scheme of it all, especially depending on like how many signups there are. So what we're looking at right now, there's the like prog group, and the prog group is going to be going with an optimal comp, an optimal number of people, and they're going to be like, you know, high parsers. Those are going to be the performers, and we're going to keep that at our top 20 at any given point in time, so we can have the guild pumping that high content, getting the gear out, getting mythic prog and stuff like that. Then, since there's no like actual punishment for a lockout, the prog group will go back and will help with heroic content, help with all that shit for the community groups, and we all come together for the community runs each week as well. So we're balancing that side of it as well, but trying to push up. Are you guys already in? Trying to push up and maintain that optimal level of progression requires a very optimal composition along the way. Here, have feast. Since this one's annoying as fuck. So yeah, tonight is going to be the sweaty sweat raid, where if we're not clearing everything on heroic and we're not getting like, obviously we're just going back into Voidspire tonight because we've already done heroic chimeras this week and we're trying to get the last 3 in Voidspire. So if we don't clear that, then that's going to be more of a like, all right, everybody's got to lock in, everybody's got to focus up type shit. So all right, boys, 28 minutes. We can be cutting it close, but if we time it, then everything is just peachy. I believe in every single one of you on this fine day. We can break this bottom part into McStabby. Good day, my boy. Good day. We can break this into 3 pools, all of which will be hyper smooth and hyper optimal along the way. Just gorgeous pulls, gorgeous pulls. Back the wall, Dusty Wusty. And then we'll throw in the 2nd Guardian. We'll keep all of that beautiful, beautiful mitigation up. We'll help our healer out just a wee bit. Not tank all these bad boys. You know what's funny, we're going to be allowed to the community one? No, fuck off. Yeah, no, you'll be encouraged to. So part of the sweaty raid, like, is to go back and help the community one after we do the prog. Because it's not like a separation, so to say. It's just we want to take a time to go in once a week with an optimal composition and an optimal number of people so we are able to better provide for the entirety of the guild through that progression, right? So us getting mythic trinkets out, getting mythic tier sets out, all of that, that's going to speed up the community side's prog as well. And is going to be massive for all of us to be able to double back. So that's the big thing. There are a lot of there's a lot of room to carry over, and we've noticed with our heroic raid already that we have had far over 30 people every single week. So what the prog raid allows us to do is break into 2 different heroic groups. And instead of trying to shove 30 people that aren't going to clear the content into heroic. Also, M, please focus on the M pluses, buddy. You can discuss guild stuff when we're not in M pluses. Like, we need you DPSing, or we're gonna break this key. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need my DPS playing the game. But yeah, so. There's no rage. What? Brother, we've been clearing for multiple minutes now. You were typing in chat. We were all at the start. If people are typing in chat, then I'm assuming that everybody's here if you're in the group as well. Unless we say otherwise. Instead of arguing about guild policy and trying to worry about things that don't concern you, let's please pump. That is my one request. The people who roster have a plan for the rostering. And if you're concerned, you will likely see multiple groups shape up for heroic as well, where we will have 1 tank that comes from the like prog group, and then 1 tank that comes from the community group, and then the tanking will be much easier. We'll see a mix of DPS and healers from prog and non-prog to make heroic easier, and then instead of having to shove in 30 people who aren't progression players to heroic to try to complete heroic, we'll be able to have you know, 2 optimal comps for heroic, where even on the community side people can go in and expect to clear content. So this is what's going to allow us as a guild to help the players who are struggling a little bit more to get their footing actually experience the harder content and build up through there, which is a very necessary thing. And for that, we do also have to cut out and just take the top 20 at any point in time and take an optimal 20. Otherwise, we'll be doing ourselves kind of dastardly in the long term with it. And that's unfortunately the nature of WoW right now. Like, I wish there was a way that we could just be 150 deep and everybody contributes no matter how, like, optimal or suboptimal you are, and we can just brute force it down, but it tain't ashes no more. We gotta have everybody, every slot matters, every slot for prog has to be locked in, so we set up the accommodations so we can have those that are both locked in and those that just want to chill, experiencing the very fun content that everybody wants to. And through that, we ball. We ball. Do the stuff? Yes, we are doing the stuff. Look at us all doing the stuff. It is absolutely gorgeous, the amount of stuff that we are currently doing. We truly do love to see that shit. Truly do love to see it. I'm just out here trying to do the stuff for the people that can't do the stuff for themselves, my boy. And also tried to do the stuff in under 26 minutes. Because in 26 minutes, we got the raid stuff to do. And that's going to be slightly tragic. But it should be a fun night. And starting at 7 means we'll have plenty of time to prog. Now, are we going to have to re-clear the first 3 bosses? Or are we just going to go in and have cleanup tonight? How does that work? Because I know we're not going to get loot from the first 3 bosses doing it on heroic. But if we go in and just have like the last 3 bosses to worry about, we should be able to get that done quick and then maybe check out, like, I don't know, Mythic Chimeras or something. I don't really know how far off of the DPS checks will be with our best group out there. But maybe if everything goes smooth, I'm sure we're still gonna have plenty of prog to worry about with dragons, with crown, and with paladins on our hands. I'm sure paladins alone is gonna take us multiple attempts just because of the switches and the dynamicism of that fight. And I don't think we have a lot of hunters to stack up and just blast it with, unfortunately. Not quite sure that's gonna be the optimal setup for us. So, you know, thoughts and prayers there. Thoughts and prayers there. We will have to deal with that side of things. Good kicks, my boys. Very good kicks. Thank you, thank you. We just top out of this real quick. Oh. Careful standing in those circles. Those bad boys do be hurting. They will make you have a very, very, very bad time. And then we blast the solar flares here if we can. Or yeah. Everybody gotta try to cook those boys. And then if we get out of the solar flares, we should be good. Golden Red, I appreciate you. I think it's still going to be very difficult prog. Like, I don't think even with our best group going in there, we're just gonna like walk in and immediately start clearing heroic when we were very clearly a ways off of clearing heroic previously. Like, we still definitely have a lot more work to do before we get to the level of comfortably and confidently taking that shit out, right? We have a long road. So we'll feel it out, man. We'll get there when we get there. And I think this will be a good step for us to actually experiencing like what it feels like with an optimal setup, you know, numbers wise, comp wise, instead of just forcing as many people in as we can, which inevitably brings some level of difficulty to it that we may or may not be prepared for at this point in time, right? When we're ready for carries, it's going to be a lot different of a scenario. But we're definitely not ready to be just pumping out and blasting carries like that. We still have such a long road to go before we as a guild are there. So, I think this will be good. Seeing the heroic content, getting heroic loot from the end of it, also pushing up vaults for 20 people at a time. Massive. Truly massive. Also, pally healing is fucking silly, man. I'm sure that pally healing replaces the fact that we are, or not replaces, but like compensates for the fact that we are quite a bit squishier than your average tank if we are not actively upkeeping our mitigation. But man, it does feel really nice to just blast an absurd amount of self-healing out the entire time. And group healing. Like the fact that I can just pump out this much general utility, man, especially on a crit, that shit makes me happy as hell. Anytime that somebody starts to get low, I save up some holy power and then I'm just shitting out heals for people. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm quite happy with it. So chat, who thinks that we need to soak on this? I can temporary soak it, but we need somebody on it. I should not be soaking this, because that's going to make me get hit very hard. That debuff is no bueno. And I also don't think I can clear it. I got away with it this time, thank God. He decided to not throw some fiery smashes down on my shit, so that's nice. If he decided to hit me with that, LFR count towards vault. All raids count towards vault. So yeah, LFR will count towards vault, normal raid will count towards vault, and then heroic mythic. I think LFR gives... Does LFR count? Because you can only get 5 bosses from LFR, so I don't think you'd be able to max it out. It might be normal, actually. I did my normal before I did LFR last week, so I don't necessarily remember right off rip. But I can't remember what LFR would give, because normal gives... Champ. LFR counts. It just gives vet track, I would assume. Because normal gives champ. And then hero, of course, gives hero. Mythic gives myth. So LFR would give vet, right? Yeah, vet. Okay, cool. So, I mean, ideally, even a pug normal would be preferable. But LFR is still worth doing if you haven't done anything else. And LFR Chimeras is so fucking easy. LFR Chimeras, you don't even have to worry about doing the actual mechanics. The hardest thing about Chimeras is just LFR for Foresight. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. At least getting the achievement, even if you're not immediately using the Foresight, doing LFR to try to get your tokens for your Foresight is a huge thing, because then you get the mana fluxes so frequently after. I already upgraded a piece. I had 3 mana fluxes just from doing Void Spire and Chimeras. So easy. I got 2 from a Void Spire on normal, and then I got 1 from doing Delves. So like I'm perfectly set there. I'm fucking peachy. Do I want the 2% haste for now? I think I might want the 2% haste for now. It's too good to not have. Good day, my sirs. Everybody, please join me over here with the squaw. Get it? Because they're all birds. They're all birds, chat. So it's the anyways, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. Entirely on me. I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with me in the way that I am. But if you don't accept me at my squaw, then you don't deserve me at my deep analytical thought of gaming. Mostly jam here. One button, button adventure. I'm all over the place. Not really sure how the whole upgrading shit works. I'll give you a very simple tutorial on upgrading stuff. So, when you're upgrading the slot, not just that piece of gear. So, upgrade-wise, there is a little bit of an overlay with your tracks, right? So, your top tier of adventure goes and is equivalent item level-wise to 2 out of 6 veteran, right? Then your top tier 6 out of 6 veteran is equivalent to 2 out of 6 champ. 6 out of 6 champ is equivalent to 2 out of 6 hero. 6 out of 6 hero is equivalent to 2 out of 6 myth, all the way up. So there's a little bit of an overlay. So I don't know why I'm getting into range. That's my bad. I did that shit early. That's on me. I'm a dumbass. Careful on the steering quills, boys. Do not get that into it. And then after that's down, I get back in melee range. Hiya! You guys deal with that, and then he hits me. I pop mitt here. So basically, when you're upgrading, you want to bring up your floor as much as you can, because those are going to be the most readily available Dawn Crest, right? So if I upgrade my weapon to 6 out of 6 adventure, then I get a 1 out of 6 veteran. I can upgrade to 2 out of 6 veteran without using veteran Dawn Crest. So it all just keeps track of that slot in the item level for that slot itself. If you upgrade a slot to 246, then that slot is 246, eligible. If you upgrade to 246 and then you find a 263, then you now have that 263 as your found piece. So it keeps... I just almost ran off. It keeps track of your item level for that, like, entire slot over anything else. Don't worry, boys. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I just almost sold the bag on this entire run if I ran off there. I just almost bricked the key by hitting my auto run and just straight running off of this platform. Holy shit. Scared me a little too much. I say we just get back. Don't try to cheat it. We're so close. Yep. The death wasn't worth. It wasn't worth. We could have just waited 2 seconds. Then we lost 15. All right, who's got me on the carry on this? Because I do not have much movement, my boys. I'm sure somebody got the super sick nasty skip tech on it. But I'm gonna be honest, I do not. I'm slow. I'm on my way. My mobility is low. And my motivation is lower. Oh my god, that's tech. Wait, 2 Warlocks, no gateways? At least we had 1. The 2 gateway tech would have been so insane there. Holy. Well, I'm thankful for that. That just cut out the hardest part of this dungeon. Goodness fucking gracious, my boys. Liquid are doing it on this fine day. I feel like I should just chill on this last little batch of pulls and consider going slower rather than aggressively fast, as this hallway is very cramped. I'm gonna bring it back out. Careful, careful, careful. Yes. Or yeah, I'm gonna bubble and then bring it all back out, and then we're fine. I just don't want us to run out of difficulties here in terms of the spacing. Make it a little bit easier for us to navigate out here. We're good. I was standing in bad. That's entirely my bad. I stood in the dumb, and I almost got made into the dumb. But everything's fine. Everything is peachy. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. And when you have 2 healers focusing 1 tank, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Jesus, I'm sorry I take so much damage. It's a paladin thing. Someday they might buff us. But until then, I can help with heals at least. God damn, man. If I didn't have WOG, paladin tank would truly be unplayable, I think. It would be quite possibly the worst tank to ever exist in all of tank existences. That shit would be on the actual struggle bus to the highest manner. And I'm so thankful. So thankful. Because, like, my healing utility is literally all that I have. Without that shit, I am effectively nothing. And with it, I am a viable tank option. This is wonderful. And the fact that I can do this much damage while healing too is kind of insane. But for whatever reason, tank is always the needs god tier when people are discussing it. So, oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Teach their own. Everyone's welcome to have their opinions, even if they're bad opinions. Also, we do not have to worry about going too fast. We have an ungodly amount of time for the last boss and our percent, because all of our percent comes here. And this 1 pull will give us time to get coolies up to pull the last boss, the last pack. So this pack should give us, I don't really know what percent we need before we get onto this platform, but I'm assuming 79 is good enough. That's 84. Maybe we will need a little bit more, but we should be just peachy. Should be just peachy. And then on this last one, we can actually come out and we can play out here. Uh-oh. That one might go off. Careful. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Are we down 2 brave soldiers? Oh, no. We're down 2 brave soldiers. The run just went to shit, boys. The key. It's all bad. It's all bad. We almost conquered the Sky Reach. We were so close. We had it all. And it all went to shit. Ay, 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 ay. Sky Reach claims another key. I still believe. I still want to believe. I'm not ready to not believe in this shit. I think we can do it. Will it be a hard route? Yes. Are the odds against us? Yes. Do I blame Bimook? Yes. But can we still do this shit? Maybe. Maybe. One pull separates us, a boss fight that will probably cook us, and then greatness. And in the event we make it there, greatness will be achieved, because this will probably be like another 50 plus IO. And I will be so thankful for that. Genuinely, that'll make me so incredibly happy if I can pull off that 50 plus IO. Because I've not timed a 10 Sky Reach yet. So I would have to assume that this would be a nice big chunk for me. This group has been absolutely exquisite, and I don't know what Fresh is on, but my dog is fucking pumping. And also his shaman healer friend is a pumper too. I like shaman heals. Shaman feels really cozy. And is there like a consensus for which heals are really, really, really sought after and which heals are not that good? Or like, is it more... That was actually perfect pulse. 7 minutes a month? Yeah, I got the percentage. Druid, HPL, Shaman. Druid being the best. Or Shaman being the best. Shaman's meta. This has been cozy. Wait, can you hear me? Oh, I'm glazing someone that can hear me. That's not good. Hiya! Meanwhile, he's like, man, I'm never fucking healing a pally again. I'm out here getting fucking clobbered, fighting for my life. Doing 15k single target damage out here. I do more healing per second on boss fights than I do damage per second. But you know, that's a different topic of conversation all around. I don't know what it is, but Wrestler just keep it up, but Wrestler Shaman's nice too. Is it because Druid can put out so much like group healing? Druid felt really good as well. I think this is my first time being healed by a shaman, so definitely a little bit of a change out there. Ooh, that was close. That was almost very scary. Can I just like get whoever's in that out of that, by the way? Or do we even have to like kill that? Don't worry, boys, I got you. Big dusty heals. Big dusty heals. Also, Crix, I will be there hopefully in time. Hopefully in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of something right now. Rester recovers more, B-Res, Mark Lowell, more damage, Rester Shaman breaks lust, which comes from Major Alley Shaman. And Invoker, right? Invoker also has a lust, from what I've heard. Are they abducting my healer? That's not good. It's not very nice at all. I need that healer. Nobody wants an evoker. Willow does great, man. Willow tries his best and does absolutely amazing. I feel like nobody wants a goddamn prop pally. Although I do feel like prop pally has the capability. Like, I feel really nice as I continue to figure out like what the big pulls are in each dungeon. I'm able to allocate my mitigation throughout the run in a more optimal way. Like, I do feel like I'm putting it together pretty well. But there's still so much to go. Plus 28, 25, 46, boys. We're climbing. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, it's not my drop. It's not my drop. Always weapons. I swear to God, it's the curse of the Dusty group, dude. It is always weapons no matter what we do. This shit is toxic. Unplayable. Tomfoolery. Buffoonery. Oops, all weapons. Brother, I swear to God. I swear to God, it's oops, all weapons. I don't understand what I have done to cause this. I don't understand what I have done to bring this generational curse upon my family. But I am fucking sorry. I am sorry. Upgrade his gear at 242. Not gonna pull the bandit off and do LFRs. Dude, if you need any questions, like if you have any questions on bosses, just ask. LFR bosses are so simple. I would do Chimeras first. Chimeras is genuinely the easiest LFR boss to dip your toes into. You stand there and pump until he slams. And then when he slams, you go into the, like the underrealm, so to say. You become Ghosty Man. And then you hit ads. and it's all on the tank. You literally just hit ads whenever you see ads, focus on the big ad, the big burly boy, and then hit boss when you don't see ads. Easiest chimeras of your life. Thank you guys, I appreciate you, by the way. Was an absolute blast, lads. After raid, depending on how late we go, I'll probably be pushing more keys, because I do want to try to push to 3k IO, which I think could be more achievable than I may think, especially if I clear up an Alcathar on time and then get into like some 11 pluses. Like, we timed an 11 seat with time remaining. I say time remaining as 10 seconds, but we timed an 11 seat with time remaining. We timed a 10 sky reach, so we can definitely push that up. Hope we're able to get you some IO. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went up like 75, I think. I think I was like 2470 before this or something, 2480. So that was a time for my seat and for my sky reach. So that was fucking huge. Sky reach had 4 minutes left, but the seat was lucky. The seat was lucky that I was here. Before the last boss. Oh yeah. The hero timing on seat was fucking perfect. That shit was absolutely gorgeous. I am very, very, very thankful for that. If we didn't have like good hero timings and good cooldown timings from everybody, we would have been cooked. Also slash whisper quicks invite. Hiya. All right, we're in. I have every consume I could possibly want. And I think we ball. Enter action, enter exit house editor. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna be okay with not having that for a little bit. No, just for a smidge. Just for a smidge of time. So I need to put my mana pots on. Because I got mana pots from somewhere, but I don't remember where the mana pots are. Hold on. We have technology. Piss. Alright, all my ducks are in a row. Yo, Shaman Healer Man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the group dog. And plus group has a focus on pushing, only getting together for all our characters and alts. Why the alts? Are you guys funneling gear? And what item level are you guys at? Because I'm 266 right now. I still have a lot of pieces that I could switch out from M+. I think I could probably push up to like 268, 269 if I were to get some solid drops from 10 pluses. Like, I've got 250 bracers. I've got 250 gloves. So if I replace my bracers and my gloves, then I'm immediately 1 eye level per piece there. So I'm 268 plus, maybe even closer to an eye level and a half. I don't have like the full breakdown on it. I don't have the advanced shit. But I think with those two pieces being bumped up to even like 263, then I could pump up maybe 3 eye level there, maybe be 269. And then a trinket pull, maybe. Good bracers 285. Ooh, that's nice. I have my 285 weapon and shield, which is why my groups always get so many weapons. I have a collection of dumb bullshit weapons and shields that I didn't actually want that I dropped. I'm just gonna keep holding on to them, and eventually it's gonna fill up my entire inventory. Also, Master Chief, good evening, my boy. Hope you're having an absolutely splendiferous day. Before we start this heroic raid, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. Big one. I'll be right back. Debating if I get my bis cape made because crafted weapons are bis. Yeah, I would just say if your weapon isn't bis, like, wait on vault. Don't feel pressured to craft today because you can just wait for Tuesday and then see what's there. Hoofs, say my goat. I appreciate you, boys. I'll be right back. Un momento. What up, bitches? Mythic weapon from Vault would be huge. Yeah, then on my contrast, a mythic weapon from Vault would be disastrous. Just straight up, it would be fucking awful. If I have my mythic slots populated with weapons and shields, I will genuinely fucking cry. And that would be the unequivocal worst case scenario for me all the way around. I am really hoping, first things first, I have a theory. You brought it into existence. Don't you bring that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You fucking chill. Shut the hell up. Speaking in hypotheticals, I have a theory that in the event March gear is available in Delve, it will also become available in Vault. Now, if my theory serves me correct, I will hit on a Myth Umbral Plume, which I will then use. It won't. Shut the fuck up. Need to kill boss to see it in Vault. Do you? I didn't know that. Well, that's stupid as shit. So why can we get it in Delves? LFR counts. So, question. If I don't touch my vault until later in the week, like I don't go to it, and I do March 1st, does that make any difference, or does it populate as soon as Tuesday happens? Nope. I can't cheese it like that. I can't trick the vault into thinking that I already killed Beleren. That makes me sad. So, should I just be spamming delves until I get all of the drops from March that I might need? Because I already know people that have gotten, like, the amulet here, the double socket one. It's all mastery, so it's kind of gross, but double socket's kind of quirky on it. Eye of Midnight would be insane to see. Would be absolutely wild. That'd be great. Pure haste. I do like Umbral Plume a lot as well. Wasn't from Delves. This was for the Delve Weekly. So the Delve Weekly is what was giving March gear. Was a random raid piece. But it included all raids. Yeah, that's how I got this. But unfortunately, I don't think that I want to use it because it's... A, it's champ. B, it's such a small damage change. Like, it adds effectively 0% damage. Granted, the haste on it's fucking Insano style. Like, the haste on it's very, 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 very good. I will be the first to admit that. I may run it for tonight. Maybe see if I can summon another one. Because as of right now, it is probably an upgrade over my other one. You got the puzzle box. Oh my fucking god. Hero track? Jesus Christ. Congrats, my boy. Just in time to blast as well. Holy. Good normal tonight. Hero. We're bringing in what is hopefully going to be our sweat team 6.
Saying I don't play perfect. Nobody has to play perfect. You don't need to play perfect to do mythic. It's just
it'd really only be like if you're like
if you don't play perfectly, get the fuck out.
Yeah. This isn't about playing perfect because like there's been multiple. I'm not gonna say who, but there's multiple people in this raid right now who I've done live reviews with, and they're already doing way better. So it's not to flame anybody.
He means stomps his dog shit
to get better. and that's what we're trying to do. These bosses don't need to be played perfect. Mechanically, yeah, kind of mechanically.
It's
You don't need
stomps.
to pay your rotation. We could be 60 parsing.
If we got stomps in here, we're good.
Yeah, even 50. It's just like if you're like
I'll be honest with you,
10
sometime-
parsing, then
brother,
there's
let me
something
know
you
whenever
go
you want to
wrong
run.
there,
I
but
really want to
if
do
you're-
like
if you hit a 50
community
or
key
something, that's totally
days
fine. Like,
where
that's
we.
plenty to kill it.
I'm thinking we do
Play
this
parts
thing
doesn't
right.
count, right?
Real quick while they're talking. I want to do community key days at some point where like we take a group and we take a key, somebody's key in that group, and we push it until we lose, and then it's a brand new group. So we get a group of people in, we roll to see whose key we're gonna run, and then we push the key up until we fail a key, and then like until we don't time it, that is, complete that key and then bring a new group in. I feel like that would be such a cool way to try different comps and stuff, because I still have so much to learn, like composition wise, interaction wise between builds and between classes. I'm still so clueless. That was like my first time running with a shaman healer. So predictions how far each key goes. Gambling. We're on to something. Time 213s today. Let's fucking go. What comp are you running? I timed an 11 seat and a 10 sky reach for the first time today before raid, so we snuck those bad boys in. So starting to work it up. The seat was a little sketch. The sky reach was fucking clean though, almost. Except Eminem was AFK at the start.
Doing what we need to do.
Mages and attack for dragons. Isn't it like marksman hunters as well that just go absolutely fucking sicko mode?
Up and start slamming it. You don't need to change any tactics.
I feel like
just lock in. Anybody has any questions? Feel free.
oh, we're getting right into it, bro. Oh my
you get hit
god.
with a dread for some reason every time and you don't know what's going on.
We're getting like
Just speak up, we'll try to figure out how
right
to
into
do
it. Holy shit.
This is gonna be a cut.
He means
this is kinda
business
to go out
tonight.
just trying to see who's gonna use their head and give it.
He
a
means
It's okay to
business.
mess up. I mess up. It's just improving. It's
What if
important.
I
That's
fuck
not
up first
bad,
pull?
It's just literally just improving. As long as everybody.
What if I just murder us
Yeah,
immediately?
most of the best guilds I've been in have had an environment of like, if you screw up, you
Does
just
everybody?
speak up and be like, oh, I screwed this up.
Hiya.
Blah blah blah.
Hiya.
It's a good
All right, 2
environment
hours.
of like no one feels
Do
like
I
they
pop
get called out
Augies
'cause
for
everyone's
this?
Just calling themselves out.
I grabbed Augies for first raid week, and I immediately said I am not rich enough
ready
to
to use it?
sustain this. Killed Dragons and Pallies last night? Oh fuck, wait. You pugged it, right? Do you see any drops from it? Alright boys, we gotta lock in. We're gonna log in.
Lock in.
Early 7 p.m. raid. We have
ask.
so much time
Yeah,
to
everyone
get
should-
fucking
everyone should be blessed
swifty
regardless.
today.
Consumables.
To be
enchants, everything.
swifty. We're up, boys.
I have a checker to see who
We're
doesn't
up.
have it. And if we don't,
We're up.
then there's not going to be a mythic grade for you. That's like super important.
I'm glad I
Getting
bought
cheap
my
now,
shit.
Everything's pretty cheap to get.
I'm
Played
glad I
enchant
bought my
blue
shit.
chest, so we're good.
Make sure everybody
Yeah,
repairs
my
too.
220 shoulders are
All played on
enchanted.
dragons.
Toe check, I need you to do more DPS. I'm tired of carrying you in these raids. And yeah, that's good.
Well, I hope we get all played on Pallies. That'd be nice. All right, gotta lock in. See you in a second.
You want me to last up the start or save it?
No, phase
Same
3.
thing,
Phase
same
3
thing,
probably, right?
Remember, if you move one dragon, it moves the other dragon.
Yeah. I just had to turn it a little bit. And also, fuck
yeah,
you.
Just reminded.
Nah, I appreciate it.
Okay, we're gonna have this tether coming up here, and then the breath. Tether.
Break
Right
tether.
afterwards. Watch out.
Try to keep ads nice and close to the bosses too, so we can grab them easy.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's already out.
I'm gonna
Ads
try and
coming out.
dispel him.
Love
Got
thy
him.
neighbor.
There's another breath.
I'm such a dirty patter for that. I will not lie. I'm such a dirty patter.
Comes the gloom. Oh, we didn't do gloom groups. Just do 3 and 4.
Ready
so
for switch.
pretty much. You can anybody can soak one. Just don't soak 2 in a row.
Are we switching now?
Yeah, we should switch after gloom. Ready for it?
All right.
Going now.
for
Careful,
it.
null beam. Yep. Taunted.
Comes here it is again. Dread, watch out.
Keep plugging away, buddy. Oh wait, did we say last time that we weren't gonna switch that?
No, intermission.
Oh, my bad. Well, too late.
Fences and stuff here.
Yeah, because that happens.
Right. My
Yeah,
bad.
but
Old
honestly,
habits die hard. Nope, I remembered after I got here.
Yeah, no big deal. Bye.
Oopsies. That's mine. I get one.
Okay, no big deal.
Actually, I blame Ab.
It's all good.
What?
I guess I should start soul-selling Ealer or some
Whoops,
shit.
I shouldn't have released.
Yeah, can you soul stones in light every
Oopsies.
time? I mean,
So
yeah,
we are
okay.
not switching that. We had been switching it.
Yeah, you can tackle
And then we determined last time that we didn't need to switch. So
I think that's mythic. I think the debuff action.
what's the roster
matters
supposed
on
for?
mythic.
There was a sign up. And then if you're here, Crick said to message him. I think we're only bringing up the 20 in, so I think we have like one more slot for Blaster. But message Cricks.
I blame Ab too.
If you fuck up,
I don't know who the fuck that
you
guy is.
die. It's like Squid Game.
I'm just blaming Toe Check every time from now on.
That Ab guy. That ABB guy
That is
that's a tank is pretty cool though.
I blame everybody except myself. Also, I got asked if we were swapping. I was asked a question and I answered the question
That was beautiful.
in the way that I most reasonably
This already
could.
feels good.
That's my bad. That's my
Also,
bad.
save
Must
your
be doing what
Vantage
they
rune
need
for
to.
Lyria, because there is a little learning curve on her.
Quick question. So when they come back down from intermission, are we grabbing different dragons? So I grab Ez phase 2 and then he grabs Velgor, or am I back on Velgor
Yes.
phase 2? Okay, so I grab Ez phase 2, he grabs Velgor phase 2. So we swap on the come down at the end of each intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which means you should be experiencing the same debuffs then.
It's like one is flying and then the other one's flying for the different
Right.
phases, right?
So I just I just have
So
to
you always
I just
have
to
the one
aim
on the
gloom.
ground.
Yeah, so I'll have ground one basically. So I'll just have to aim gloom second phase. So first gloom, I want to put it near your old gloom, right? Just keep them on the same side.
No, opposite.
Opposite.
You want them to be, because if they hit each other, they take up a huge chunk.
Okay, so I'll send mine opposite and then just park it in the empty spot then.
Yeah, if you want to do like northwest corner, then north right, east corner, that's cool.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
northeast
I'll
corner,
just find the
southwest
empty
corner,
spot
whatever.
and then I'll ping in that direction. Yeah, I got you guys.
Perfect.
Cool.
Just remember, you'll be in the tether.
All right,
for the
we kill
third
it this
one,
time.
So it's gonna get kind of wonky.
We kill it this time. Easy peasy. Yeah, for the third one, I'll see if I can throw it the direction like that everybody said it if it's convenient. But if it's gonna fuck stuff, I'll use discretion on it.
Yeah, just not doubling them up is like the.
But
big
I'd
thing.
improve some gear and shit. I think before I start doing split raids and eating dinner. How's your gear looking right now? Is your gear cooked? All right, I'll see you soon, boys.
Oh, they're a big dog.
Careful with the triple crits, boys. No beams out. So, I mean, this fight's actually, I feel like mechanically on a tank, quite chill. Much more chill than many people would think. I just kind of exist, and I get to pad a little bit here, which is freaking huge in my opinion. Like, I just get a blast. Oh.
I'm reaching. Can someone get him up? Can you reach him?
What happened?
I'm only at the end.
Did I get whipped?
Okay. Here's the gloom, first gloom.
I think I might have got whipped.
Dodge, right?
I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure.
I got it.
But it might have got whipped.
Evans get the next one.
Crazy
Maybe
how
after intermission.
something happened there. Gonna turn him a little bit, and then we get back on.
We can put him more on the flying dragon. We're about
we
5%
are
off on him.
fine.
There's a tether, and then there's going to be a thing.
Tether
right
next adds.
Range can be the one to slot back and forth. Melee just sit on the.
Make it out, make it out.
You went the wrong way, bud.
That's not good. We
Can't
pump.
go that way if you are on that side, but yeah.
We bless. We bolt. We floss. We sauce. We vibe.
I didn't put someone on dispel. I don't know if.
Oh, I picked up.
Mech, I want to.
Okay.
Just chain dispel.
I think we're wiping it up. I think everybody's dead.
Easy way to
Yep.
track it on your
It's just a
board.
mass jump off. Boys, we
use
die
it.
together. Save my
Just kinda
repair
cheat that direction and try and do
bills.
it.
Yeah.
Because tether puts us all out of
I
position
can't get away.
Did I have
just-
my portal out too far?
I'm destined to stay
Or was
here.
I, like, good position?
I'm
Just like
destined to
shit?
exist here for
You are
fucking ever. This is
gone.
awful. This is awful.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't have to
maybe
run that
you
far.
run a little far.
All right, so we
I'll put him up.
had.
I'll show you where he's busy. You can put your.
What a fear that went in a
marker,
raid
like,
there.
almost, like right where you know.
It hit me. Honestly, I don't know how that hit so many people.
I think that's what I was doing
fear
last raid. I was,
collided like
so
half the
eager to
fucking
get
raid
it
though.
out of the raid that I went too
That shit
far, and
was-
I always died when I had it.
Yeah.
So the trick with the fear is the closer to the dragon you are,
A
the
lot.
easier it is to turn them.
Yeah. Like this. Like
Yeah.
let's pretend everyone's stacked on square or whatever. You just put your port on circle.
How many
if you
healers
think
are we
about it,
supposed to
you
run? Oh, we
can
have 4.
Turn the dragon in a circle. The closer you are to the dragon, the shorter. The
Wait,
smaller
my
the radius
healing's
of the
kind of
circle is.
fucking absurd. Why am
But
I
just right after
healing
you
so
fight, don't even
much?
Sweat it. Just get the fuck away.
I'm
Are you
actually
gonna be
just
able to res me?
another
You don't have to
healer.
Back. I'm like,
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to release because I'm on the other side. So.
Does
I can try real quick, but I mean,
does Prop
the
Pally
releases are
make
so
it
close, it's not a big deal.
so you can run one fewer healer?
I just want
And
to
you
give
res
you
at
all.
full health.
Like,
right
are
now.
we actually that much healing, or is it because I'm not tanky and I'm just self healing? You have a warrior? Not a warrior, no. Not a warrior and only one wait. Do we have... Yeah. One warlock. So, short on both forms of war. Everything is down bad right now. Even with the comp in mind, the comp still isn't perfect.
It depends on when.
But
the
it's
dragons
okay.
sit
These
at.
are our geared pumpers.
I just want to pull the dragon.
And these
right
are our
now.
people that will do
Do we need to summon?
mechanics. So I'm hopeful
Yeah, might as well
that we
do
proc through.
Yeah,
Which of
the
the last 3 would we say is the most Wally
Odds are first
of them? Because I feel like Paladins is gonna be hectic. I feel like Crown is,
because you only need 5 people in the gloom.
from
so
what
if
I
all the odds
gathered,
are-
very similar
like,
to
just go for
normal.
it.
So I don't think Crown's gonna be
debuff
too
when you
crazy.
soak
What's
it, so you can
different on
tell- yeah,
heroic
you're-
for Crown? Other than the amount of damage done and damage
Definitely
needed.
don't need to, 'cause you'll
It's
fucking
mechanically a relatively similar fight, yeah?
Markers, but if you imagine where you guys are stacked behind, kind of like by the boot.
So I don't necessarily think that'll be the most
Right at
difficult
the circle
one.
area.
Crown
You're just running
seems...
toward. You don't have to run right on circle. You're just running that direction. Unless for some reason like you're
Yeah.
running a tether and you're on the right side, just run. Just make sure you're running away from everybody. But left's usually the safe side.
We usually run.
Yeah.
Seems pretty chill.
Try
Tail.
to stay within the
Like, the Illyria
the
fight's
circle,
always-
not within the circle, but like on the edge of the circle.
Fine.
That's marked.
Even on Mythic, it didn't look that bad.
So you're not
I'll put
too
one
far.
more
Granted.
actually real quick, just 'cause he's here.
I say it doesn't look that bad, and we're out here fucking up heroics.
Every set.
So, yeah, that's another level of things. But I believe, boys. I believe in all of us. I feel like this is probably still not the one,
There's the wiggy.
but it may be one closer to the one. How hard would it be if they did like a first person only race to world first for Mythic Raid? Would that be the content that they actually need? Because I feel as though there's a very good chance that that's what's missing from current WoW competitive. It's just third person makes it so incredibly easy. Blindfolds? Blindfold speedrun, no hit race to world first.
First tether. First breath.
The ultimate hardcore. The true evolution of it all. Ads are out. Ow. At least one person just got blown the fuck up there. That was scary. Keep getting gear for slots I don't need. Yeah, Blizzard said fuck you, by the way.
Gloom.
Odds first.
That was slightly scary. I did not enjoy that.
Odds, get in the gloom.
That was an extremely awkward place for them to walk.
Is it tether with the thing?
That shit hits hard, dog. Needless suffering is what's missing. Pretty much always, yeah.
Right.
Like, if you really think about it, most of the time, that would solve a whole heck of a lot, brother. Whole heck of a lot. I think Ashes probably would have made it if there was more suffering within the development studio. Less of this good
we're way off
pay.
8%.
I'm swapping.
Range swap is fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm swapping that drag.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Everybody in the center.
The DPS
I
is,
a little while ago, get boost,
the DPS is a little scary. Basic, listen, I always said, beatings at noon, punishments at midnight, and Ashes of Creation probably
debuffs
would have
on
been
the
in a
edge. Go.
much more financially stable spot than it was. They were 173 million in negative equity.
Okay, when you're done. It might be another set of debuffs.
Make sure you finish the ad guy.
Alright, we're up.
debuffs out. Your even's ready for gloom. It's gonna be right away.
I'm gonna be turning to my left for gloom, so it's gonna be turning into you guys for the gloom. Turning gloom.
Get ready, evens in.
And then we'll be trying to send him over to that side.
Spread out.
No, I can't pad this.
We don't have to worry about fear in this phase.
Yep, just on the tank, guys.
All
so
right,
next
we're
gloom
up.
is going to be all personals
We got another gloom.
once we get to the circles on the ground.
We're up, boys.
It's going to be tether, gloom, which is going to be
I'm
odds,
doing
and
my
then all
job.
personals for the circles.
I'm doing it. I'm helping.
Range back on
Void Hell, and then
out.
Gloom in
Make
15.
room for each other. Don't kill each other.
Oh my god, look at all the kicks that went out there. That's actually huge value from DustyWhy. That was massive. Gloom in 5, gonna be turning it hard through the middle of the raid after this. Gonna be going hard to the left. Going towards the way that we're running. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Don't eat it if you already have it. Personals, personals.
It's
Spirit link
one
down.
me.
I'm tethered
Top everybody
forever.
up and we're good to go.
There we go.
Alright, the fight should be easy from here on out. No more breaths, just do DPS, get the health down. Even them up.
Need more help, which is one in the
Right.
air, range.
Do I have a third Gloom to worry about or no?
Nope, not. You're good.
Cool.
Next gloom is gonna be after intermission.
We're gonna be res in 30 seconds. Stay alive, guys. Fight hard now.
We made it. Phase transition back to square one, boys. Back to square one. We might be off to a good start. We might be in a good place with the boys. I don't want to jinx it.
Just the debuff.
But we're playing with our noggins. This is absolutely phenomenal at this point in time. We might
One more set of
be
debuffs.
dragging it.
Alright, put the dragons so their heads touch, but don't get them so they are in rage. And pop less.
down.
I got
Fear's
ammo.
in this phase. Remember, fear's in this phase.
Okay, everyone gonna sit here in the middle or square.
I might have just made the craziest play.
Careful with the...
I might have just
Resurrect
quietly
is
saved the
odds,
pull.
correct?
Yep.
We just gotta live. I can't get out of this. You want to be soaking that beam. Wait, what's the beam do if I soak? I've been avoiding it the entire time. Makes each other do a lot less and slow a lot less. Oh, just me, right? I don't want to turn that to the raid.
Let's go a little more Velgar, guys.
I've been avoiding that shit because it's scary.
Left dragon.
I don't even lie. And it does a knockback.
Gloom.
Gloom. Odds. Run to the front.
Right.
You gotta turn that around.
Yep.
Nice job. Good save.
Back
I might need a portal out. I'm gonna need a portal out.
Breath. Careful on the dragons. We turned them completely. Reposition DPS if you need to. We can pull them a little bit too. Careful of the ads.
Cooldowns. No, we're good.
Some more on Velgar, please. The dragon, purple dragon.
Should be a fear coming here. They're too close.
Trying to pull.
Dragon Azrak away.
Tragic. I think it was that one gloom.
We can keep going if you want.
You can try it.
Yeah.
It might have been.
No, that would get it.
I mean, we'll see it more.
These are
I don't know.
Evens. Yeah, evens.
I don't know what the enrages are looking like.
If you don't have the debuff, get in there.
But I mean, we might be able to keep it going.
That we see.
Maybe. It's just gonna be a little tough. Just gonna be a little tough. Oh, the null is gonna hurt. Okay. So it doesn't do that much damage. And it seems like it makes it break a lot quicker, yeah?
Ready to tempo.
No!
We're still going.
Keep going.
I'll just take it both.
This is proof that once phase 3 happens, it's
I got bubble out. I have mitt. Maybe just keep blasting me?
Yeah, go tell everyone dies here. No reason not to.
This is proof the phase is like over at that point because half the people.
turning
Odds
up.
here. Odds.
We just have.
Or yeah,
It's
you
anybody
can.
now.
Good. Might die.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Hellstones, personals, Hellstones, personals.
Personals.
Potions, DPS potions if you have them still.
Go.
Come
We
on.
got it. Get one
Come
down.
on, boys.
This is fucking super easy.
Come on, boys.
Finish it.
There you go, boy.
Belly on top.
Little two-shot Andy.
Jesus
Ready for us?
Christ.
Let's fucking go.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Balance in all things. Oh my god. How the fuck did we actually get that off? Oh my god.
And that's
My god.
with 20 people doing mechanics.
That's
Next boss is even
an
easier.
interesting trinket. That's 1200 mastery. What the fuck is that?
The 91.
Holy
It's so
shit.
good.
That is a lot.
I can't see what.
I can't get those because they're exempt. Huh?
It's the Veilgore's final
God
stare. yeah, the
damn,
eyeball
that's
trinket,
kinda crazy.
Cape, and then.
And then that's a cape haste
one hand
mastery.
mace.
Badges if you didn't get them yet.
It's hero now, right?
Boss.
Is that bad for anything that doesn't use intellect? Because that's a lot of mastery.
It's only good for
I
people
don't
with
think
that.
it rolls. Yeah, it doesn't roll.
Okay, congrats, Rare. That eye is bist for mages. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'd be really fucking
I rolled
good.
knee on that, I should
I
know.
can definitely roll Neon on
Like,
it.
it seems like it'd be
Can you really?
really,
Anything
really,
should be
really
tradable,
good.
So if anyone rolled need on something they don't need,
It
then it's not a
might
big deal.
auto,
So I learned
like,
watching Liquid
all
read that
spec
that
it.
guy, you can just CC him. Apparently it qualifies the area.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But that's not
Right,
bad.
by the way.
Whatever.
I'm assuming this will get used by somebody along
I
the
don't think
way
anyone
as
wants to see
well,
that
right?
one, but-
So anyone CC him?
Although,
I want to see
hero weapons are going to be the craziest. But
maybe disorient or something.
so it's for lots of DPS. Yeah, that trinket is fucking huge. That is a lot of mastery. So,
blinding light.
do you use that and
I think
puzzle
it's disorient
box
then.
together?
Gratz Crim, Gratz Rare.
I don't know if that's a
Gratz
bug or
Fox.
what.
And then just like pop both of those at the same
Good
time
job,
for the
my
mastery?
friends.
Because that
I
would make
I hesitated
a
thinking about tail
whole
swipe
hell
with
of
the
a lot
glue,
of sense.
and
If
then
so.
realized there was none. And you
Good
fucking
call,
put it
good
in the
call.
wrong
I'm
spot.
saying keep going.
I-
I called the wipe. I didn't think I was
Yeah,
gonna-
that was
that
a
was
very good call.
man. Thank you.
I just bubbled,
That
man.
fight's too
I'm
easy.
not gonna
That
lie.
fight's too easy.
I grabbed both of the dragons. I'm trying to get puzzle box. That with puzzle box at the same time
I started
seems
that.
like it would be
Only thing I actually
absolutely
consistent
insane.
Tank swapping and the absorb.
Seems like it would be absolutely wild. So the tank swap is just on the judgment for paladins, right? Like we actually have to swap
We
on
should
the
probably pull
judgment this
that
time
combat.
around.
We should probably pull this Cosmic Ascendant just so people don't pull it on runbacks if they run back.
You're on it.
Yeah, it's halfway through the cast. The two that.
Also, a dragon falls down.
cast
to
it.
this guy right here. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I just got shotgunned. Jesus, he hit me with a legal. What the fuck, man?
He's mad at you, bro.
Ow.
Dragon right here.
He's mad at you, dog.
I guess I deserve it, bro. I swear to God. After what I just did to the dragons last phase, holy. I would be too.
That's exactly what I wanted to put. No.
I'm so glad we put this group together. That was such a.
Was a void orb? Yeah, I got shotgun.
All these fights are
Using
like,
a trinket puts the
there's
other on a
points to bring
20-second
that,
CD,
it's
so
way
can't same time use
easier
it.
when- it's just
Just
hard to-
any
they're not
general
hard
on
to use,
use,
it's just
so
hard
you
when there's
like
a lot of
can't
people
double
and there's,
on
like,
use.
So many different people that can mess up. When it's a 20-man, you can afford a couple people dying and messing up.
That makes sense. You can't just wire yourself to be a fucking ticking time bomb.
Like half
And half our raid died.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the difference of it.
That makes
It's a
sense.
very big difference.
All right, boys.
I was like, all right, 3 DPS down, we're still going.
continue
All right,
to
5
ascend.
DPS down, we're still going.
Exactly.
I hit the quietest B-res on Ab during that fight, brother. That was actually such a clutch Dusty fight. I hit a B-res on Ab, chat, to bring him back up when he died, and then I tanked both of the dragons at the end of it. Holy shit. Judgment's being cast. Tank swap on the ones that are casting the judgment. That's literally it, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
which
it's
one
like a
doesn't
3-second
bubble?
one. The whole fight comes down to the judgment swapping, so there's a 3-second window where you guys have to taunt twice. I don't know the order. Personally,
Yeah, two of them. It's the general and the commander.
Right.
They'll cast judgment and then they'll do like a cast. During that cast, we have to taunt swap.
The judgment or during
Yeah,
the
and the
cast?
soaks.
Yeah, it's the judgment.
Okay, during
Because
the judgment.
if that judgment
we taunt
goes
swap.
off on the tank that was tanking it, it'll fucking one-shot him.
Okay, so
So
we
they'll-
swap
they'll
during
have
the
to,
judgment
yeah.
cast.
Yeah. So yeah.
Did you guys kill the dragons? Thought you guys
Todd is
wiped?
saying,
We
we've
fucking
done
killed it
4
that
for the
full.
soaks, and then
We killed it that
each
full.
group is
Yeah, we
assigned
clutched up.
basically to go soak in a certain marker.
Just do it by group. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I'm just saying put markers down there so each group knows where to go.
So
or
now
mark people.
we're on to
I don't-
pallies.
How you do it is just
Now
as you get it, because
it's all just tag swaps, my boy. It's all just tag swaps. And if it comes down to just tag swaps,
you just do a line.
then we're good.
On the very edge of the.
Unless I fuck up.
Aura.
But if I lock in, then we're perfectly peachy. We're perfectly peachy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a good old Dusty
Just make a
lock
line.
in.
Just make a line.
And then one shot it. I think our DPS is plenty good, although half of them died last pull. Like,
whoever has them run
Ab
out,
died.
overlap, and then
I got a B-res off on
everybody
him.
get in one.
He ended up dying again, like right at the end.
And not having markers up, so I don't think that.
And I grabbed the bolt of the dragons. I bubbled through it. I popped meat through it. And then tanked the bolt of the dragons. It was fucking absurd. It was absurd. We can probably not do that on Mythic, but Heroic we get away with it for whatever reason.
Or no, I think at 20 it goes to the third soak.
So I do have a question about this boss. In past I've had issues because like some of the bosses, like one of them's running out and running back in, and it's like, do you just have to be good at target swapping, or is it just like, is there one that runs out safe to?
Sin's the one who gets on her pally mount and charges out there, and we have to nuke her down to her absorb down.
She just gets a shield, right?
Okay.
So when the that's like the main one I'm targeting almost the whole time anyway. The one
it's just like sometimes
everybody stays close.
Yeah, it's just like
I feel like this is the most tank intensive of the fights. I won't lie.
Run out and it fucks my cast. And
I feel like this is probably going to be what gives us the
group,
business.
and then get back in the group.
Yo, I
one of
kind of
these auras
pumped.
that come up, or a piece I think it is. One of them.
I kind of pumped.
Silence one. So just be
I did 42k
just
over the course of Dragons. It's easy. I did it last night. Yeah, as long as we don't
Dusty, because they
as long as we don't
their
fuck up the
consecrated whatever.
swaps, we should be good.
You need to have the hardiest people eat the shield aura. So like the DKs and the fucking whatever.
If we clear through this, do we go for Mythic Chimeras tonight?
Question if you guys have it. Good kill on the other one. Let's keep it going.
How hard is Mythic Chimeras comparatively to Heroic?
You already know, but Master Spell off.
Because I feel like Mythic Chimeras was really easy for like Race the World First stuff, right?
Because when they get lusted, the other two will put a.
Because I feel like Mythic Chimeras would maybe drop a nice little trinket for me.
So you start.
And then also would be quite handsome for the vault.
Door, 110,
a little harder than Hero Crown if you have at least 4 locks. Okay. I have 1 lock. What do you need 4 locks for? You want to get Myth for vault? I would need to do 2, right? Chris Tongues? Ah, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta log it.
Bring him to the edge. Bring him to the edge.
On it.
Alright, Master Spell. We're getting 4 debuffs. We're probably gonna get 4 soaks then. Spell.
Judgment's going out.
Whoever's not dispelling, do
square.
I taunted.
And then taunting yours.
Do X now.
Yep, got that.
Beautiful.
Ow.
Get to the edge.
We'll get out of this. Go left.
Dodge. Shields. Get over here. Don't be as far out.
Judge is in like 10. Blue Judge coming in at 5. Taunting.
Alright, blue. Got it.
Good shit.
Easy.
Has to be broken fast. This one has to be super fast.
Oh. Here's the soaks. Spread around. 4 soaks. Get a line. Remember to line. Remember to line. There you go.
I'm out.
Good shit.
Ow. Judgment's going out at like 5. Blue first. Ready for taunt. Taunt blue.
Got it.
Taunting red. Ow.
Now let's target up on Bellamy a little bit. She's a little bit higher in health.
The healer's not dispelling. Fix it.
See the fight out.
The blast from people
Make sure you guys are targeting the high health ones.
Cleave
if you
is
can.
fucking crazy.
We're just massively ahead.
Crazy. People are blasting right
Druids
now,
can dispel,
man.
correct?
People are blasting.
Healing.
Yeah, they can.
Any healing class?
Druid to dispel.
We don't need the single target here. I'm gonna just keep changing this up on the go tonight.
Yeah,
like
Sting
possible.
is massively getting all the dispels.
We will be.
We
will be blasting.
Mecha has 5. Sting has
This
4.
goes down
Yeah,
easy peasy, I think.
this is spell.
Like our damage is really good here.
Stance?
And then if I switch this up,
left, who's
let's
second
fix
one from the
others.
left.
Huh? Oh yeah, I don't know my. I don't know my connector there, huh?
Did you get that lost
Isn't it about that?
tot off, Dusty?
Yeah, I got
that
that
one happened really quick.
Yeah, I got the taunt swap off on the last one.
Okay.
And then I got bopped after the fact. I died to. Hold on, what happened to me? Venal Lightblood X after I taunted him hit me for 363,000. Did I taunt him too soon? Is it after the taunt goes off that we want to switch?
No,
Or, sorry, after the judgment goes
in the
off?
middle of the judgment. I got hit by Bellamy though, the one that I was tanking.
Right.
I don't know.
It could have been after
If he taunted, I don't know how he would have hit me.
Master spell 2 minute.
Yeah, I
light
fucked up the
infusion.
soak,
Light infusion
personally.
from Bellamy hit me for 11k, and then Venal Lightblood hit me for 363k. Let's see.
I think I soaked 3 and when I should have been in all the way in the left one and 1. So
Yeah, I hit 3 instead of 2.
The soak didn't kill you. Divine Hammer killed you guys. It's a different mechanic.
it was just hectic, and I was like, I'm standing in this one.
Yeah, the hammers are what you get hit by after the soak.
So pop a defensive.
Yeah, I got hit by Bellamy's judgment, so I taunted
Got
Bellamy,
it.
and then after I taunted Bellamy, final verdict from Lightblood hit me, so I taunted Blue, and then Red's final verdict hit me, so Red was targeting me, and then I died.
Okay.
So I think I might have like snatched threat back on Red or something after the taunt, maybe.
Oh, I was dead before. The taunt for the X went
okay,
off.
okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't know, cause
We're
on
pulling
my
back here
on my
too, so let
death
them get there
log,
before we do anything.
on my death log, I have the blue judgment, so as long as I have that, we're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I had that. We must have just got bopped. Easy peasy.
Ready when ready?
That
Good first pull.
shit hit hard. That shit just absolutely blasted
When
us,
you're doing
but
soaks, let's look a little evenly.
I think we
Make sure
chill.
If you see
I
7
think we
people
chill.
in one soak or one soak with like 2
I think
people on
everything is
left,
fine.
just left to
As
right.
long as we're not
groups
missing
1
those, we're
through
good.
4.
Yeah.
It should
Like
be.
I
if you
didn't
see-
think
if
I
we're
fucked
imagining
up,
this line right here.
but it's always
Four
possible
soaks.
that I did fuck up.
Group 1 gets in the close, the one for this edge, and group 2 is the
I'll
middle
move
one,
this
and group
in
3 is
just a
4.
little bit more.
I just didn't realize this personally.
For
I didn't realize the
convenience
soaks were gonna be
purposes.
in a phase that was
I
that
do
hectic,
I
so
do
was just
enjoy the boss
one.
frames a lot. That
That's
shit
the
makes
only
it
time
so
check
easy to
that-
see
that's the
every
only
mechanic,
action that's- we have
every
to get
step.
past.
Not just levers and
You guys got every time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do the right one this time.
Nobody matters.
Because there's not aggro.
Nobody matters. Everybody else is bad. Everybody else is terrible. We lock in, we bop. Bellamy. Bro, I swear to God, he's an asshole. Walking him back.
Yeah, go ahead, Lust.
Careful, careful. Skull's out. Blue judge in 3. Ready for taunt.
We need 2 dispels. 2 people haven't dispelled yet.
Got the top.
Ready for red taunt. Taunted red.
Get in the group, guys. No individuals.
Left.
Move.
25 on judge. Pulling a little bit more out of this.
Yields are close to the raid, careful.
Start throwing some stuff in the sin, guys. Work.
Taunts in 10. 5 on blue taunt. Ready for blue taunt. Taunting blue. 3, 2, 1. Taunting blue. Blue taunted.
Alright, get ready for the shield break in a second here. Make sure you're close to the group. Don't cause her to go far. The druid, move in. Break that shield ASAP.
Go left.
Left to right, group 1 through 4.
Taunts 15. Oh, jeez. Blue taunt 5. Red taunt 5. Taunt blue. Taunting red. Red taunted.
Good defense.
Blue taunt 3. Taunting blue. Go ready on red taunt.
Got it.
Next
also, you guys can start
10.
moving the mods back to the consecrate. We're losing a lot of space.
Back to the consecrate. Oh, okay. Like after it goes out, it's first.
It's only gonna be a problem when we get close to the kill.
Okay.
But just for
taunt blue.
Everyone on blue.
I got that.
I think I was a frame late on that.
No, you're good. My bad. I didn't comment. Yo, Tail, what up, my boy?
Pretty sure you can see right now.
This shit requires a lot of lock-in.
Just move away from it because it goes closest to the aura.
This shit requires a lot of lock-in.
I'm pretty sure you can free move the moment he casts
like
the aura too.
Whole lot. This shit's a different level of pump required.
Do you
this is
free move before the aura finishes, or does he cast on the
No. Thank you for the Sunday, dog. I hope you're having a beautiful day. What you getting up to? We have heroic paladins on this fine day. And that was an encouraging pull, I'm not gonna lie. That was not the worst. We got dragons down already. So we're hoping... I mean, the helm would be nice. Most people in here probably have... Wait, do I already have a helm?
Yeah, after they're
I
done
already
with
have a helm, so the helm wouldn't even matter. Legs wouldn't matter.
Tuck him in close to that
Finger would
consecrate.
matter.
The first one's really hard.
Finger would matter.
Because you're gonna have to do the
That'd be about it though. It's also mastery, so finger wouldn't really matter. So paladins don't really have any good shit for me. I won't lie. So I'm hoping we get something good for somebody else off paladins, and then off crown.
I request a small optimization. I'm in group 1, which means in the soaks I'm all the way to the left. And it seems like the bosses are like as far away as possible. Devourers are only 25-yard range, so I literally couldn't cast during the soak. So maybe if I could swap into group 2 or 3 or 4 with someone.
Do you have to cast during this?
I mean, it's just not optimal to have a period where I'm just not in optimal. It's like 0 uptime for like 5-10 seconds.
I'm just out here, yeah.
Like I said, it's a small optimization, but
it's a cool banner.
Group 4.
All right, we blessed.
Yeah, no worries at all. No big deal.
Just feels
My
bad to be sitting there not able to
damage.
cast.
Not craziest damage. How can I optimize damage?
No, we don't need 5 healers right now. It's just people aren't getting used to it. Like we
How
had somebody die
more
with a hammer trying to get out and
optimization?
stuff.
I could go like an AoE build with it.
He's logging right now, so weird.
And we're gonna be 4 healing it in Mythic anyway. So.
Realistically, I could.
Anybody have any questions? Healers, DPS, anybody?
I can't change any of
Taj
this
asked,
out.
why did one of the soaks pop early? I did see that one of them popped.
Let's see. Is
Did
it
the person just
spell
have-
damage
maybe
that's
they just
going
died or
out?
something?
I thought they had more health.
Or is it fizz? What am I taking for damage
Yeah,
here?
yeah, they died.
Damage
Yeah,
done.
I think they just died early. That's why I popped.
Damage taken.
What'd you die from?
Exorcism. Holy damage. Autos.
Yeah, who
light
had it?
infusion,
When
which
did
is
they
holy
die?
damage.
I think it was pizza.
I'm gonna switch over to
Looks
Spell
like he
Mitt
just,
this time.
Pizza got meleeed.
and see what's up. That might be nice. LFR is just story mode with the real people. Why? Was it really easy? Because LFR is very easy, but you'll also realize that normal is quite easy too. I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad, dog.
We already rechecked.
Almost done that for footstuff. It's not that bad, huh?
No,
Like, it is really, truly
I think it was just a fluke.
not that bad.
Good tanking though.
Trying to figure out the content.
Here we go.
I promise you are capable of that shit. Alright, I gotta walk in. I'll talk to you in a minute. Give us 0.2 just because the positioning on these guys can be a little wacky. Alright, grab one off me.
Get in. You don't have to stand out by yourself like an individual.
First taunts in
Except once you have
10.
that debuff.
You got X off me, right?
2 buffs.
Not yet.
Judgments are going out.
I got
Taunts.
square.
Yep. X is on me. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Both of them were on me.
They were?
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
and then Peter Rasmus.
I got BRS. Good.
DPS.
We can recover.
And tab and see which boss has the most health and throw some.
I taunted Skull. I'm gonna taunt
Shield
Square when they
coming
come
your
out of
way,
this. I'm gonna taunt Square.
You guys
We're
gotta
good,
stop dying to the shield. Stop eating shields. It's easy to see.
Alright, taunted Square.
Move into the cut spray.
Taunt blue.
Got him.
Skull has the most health
Taunting
right
red.
now.
Taunted red.
Nice.
Alright, we're back on track, baby. Let's
Ready
get
for
it.
the charge?
Didn't even happen.
Move a little closer.
We get on charge here. Long time until next judge. Careful.
Pizza, bro. There's no reason no healer should be dying with it.
X come back out. Taunting blue in 5.
Oh, what's going on there?
Ready for taunts.
Alright.
Ready for blue taunt.
Yep.
Taunting blue.
Spell.
If you're on
Nothing
X,
X?
get off. Yeah, get off
I got
X. It has
blasted.
the least health.
We're down to Speller, so.
Yeah, we're still dead to fight out. Let him try to somewhere.
Blue clocked my shit with a Shield of Righteous for 310k. Oof.
I can spawn dive. Spawn dive.
That's what happened to me the first pull, I believe.
Did I get... I wonder if I got judged. Red Judgment hit me. And then... Oh, it says Final Verdict hit me? Wait, Blue Judgment hit me, then Red Judgment hit me, then Final Verdict hit me for 1.5 mil. Or was that... No, that might have been the last attempt. Current segment. Hold on. That might have been the last one. Oh yeah, never mind. This one was just Shield of Righteous. A melee for 210 and then a random Shield of Righteous for 340. Holy fuck. Yeah, I just got blasted there. So I just gotta try to make sure I'm full HP. I'll save Mitt for when we go into that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll save that and pop something on the taunt there. Fuck! Bro, that shit hit hard. That shit hit real hard. Ay, boys. Phil, what you up to, Miko? You still raiding over on TBC?
From a mile away, literally.
And have you decided that retail is a way of life? Because retail is so good.
They throw it out from where they are.
Dude, it's so beautiful. I think I just got caught at low HP with the shields. It got me from, yeah, 56%
What's the name of
HP.
the shield ability is called?
The one that hit me?
Shield of Death.
Shield of Righteous on the one that hit me, if that's
The giant yellow shield that slowly comes towards the raid?
I'm just live
soak?
logging with Archon and I can see like damage, avoidable damage taken.
Divine Toll, they're saying?
Yeah.
Sacred Toll, that one.
I don't think it's Divine Toll.
They have Sacred Toll, and then the... Are we talking like the big hammer that comes down?
It is Divine
It's
Toll.
that one bitch's
It is
ultimate,
Toll.
that's all I know.
It's
Divine Toll. It does 200k and then silence.
Yeah, Bellamy unleashes a volley of holy shields.
Oh, Bellamy's, yeah.
Die. That's the stuff we don't want to die to.
So... That's just a range, right? Gonna start back up on retail, looking for a drink. Dude, it's a blast.
Yeah,
the
if it keeps happening,
content
if it keeps happening, I have
requires a
I have a
lock-in
list of people that are getting hit by it.
on a level that, like, genuinely,
Alright, ready?
I can't explain.
Keep it up.
And this is
Same
just
thing
in
with a little
heroic,
bit.
man. The
It's okay if you lose a little bit of DPS to dodge. No,
The
right now,
exhilaration
I'm not staring at. I don't care.
of
what
chasing
DPS
down
you're
hard
for right now.
content, completing hard
This is all just a
content,
mechanic check, 'cause we can't.
and
DPS can be
actually
made by the people
seeing
who
everybody's
can't.
like
Yeah.
work
Do
coming to
mechanics to
fruition
do
is
it.
huge.
parse on
From
farm runs.
getting actual, getting gear upgrades for people, getting the reps in, like This is all uncharted territory for us as a guild. We physically haven't been here before. All right, we will talk to you in a minute, boys. Chat, I need hype. I need energy. I'm grabbing square. Square, sir. He's been just running off on me. I don't really know what's up. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they do that at the start. You just can't.
He's kind of an ass. I even threw a taunt out on him.
Spells, get ready.
First taunt's in like 5. Blue taunt going out soon.
We got one dispel.
Blue taunt out.
Go out.
Got him.
Waiting red taunt. Red taunt. Got it.
Everybody get close. Stop standing out far, please. Now go.
Go left.
Number tight groups, no individuals.
The hammer's dodged him.
If you're an individual, she's gonna run out far and it's gonna make it harder to break her or interrupt her.
15 on judgments.
Shield, shield, shield.
As soon as it goes down, I'm gonna go in.
Good dodge, good dodge.
10 on judge. Yeah, I'll follow you in.
Shield, shield, shield.
5 on judge. Getting ready to taunt blue. Too far. Oh god, taunting blue.
Square has the most health right now.
Got X. Nice.
Next judge is 30.
Interrupt and then dispels.
Going left.
Personals during this.
Oh, I did not know those hammer.
That came in and blasted.
One dive.
After that AoE thing, we have hammer chase.
One dive. Every time we do soak, guys, everybody pop their defenses unless you need it. Unless you know you're gonna survive.
Yeah.
Hellstone afterwards, something to.
That shit just blasted me. A 422.
I'm dropping darkness in group 4,
followed by
so
that was instant too. 0.2 seconds. I got 100 to 0'd. Ay. That shit hit hard. Oh fuck me! I released.
If you have the soak,
I'm the bozo.
Just
repair. Yeah. I appreciate you.
Just for where the people
God damn,
jump in.
that just clocked the shit out of me. Like that just annihilated me, man. That feels bad. I just
like
got
on
hit
you. You don't
really hard.
Oh. Go to the end. Just get in the line.
Just go.
I just got clobbered.
Good, so that's an issue.
This shit hits. I'm assuming the singular hardest part about this right now is going to be managing that giant burst that comes in. Realistically. Can I take that out? Throw that in there? Yeah. That might be the play. Ay. Bro, the amount of damage that I just fucking took out here is astronomical amounts of damage. And I am slightly uncomfortable with it. Because I just switched back over to magic damage reduction.
Dodging Divine Toll was a lot better that time. People are still getting hit by Divine Hammer.
And I don't necessarily think the armor is gonna save me there. I don't think a little bit more armor is gonna be the difference maker.
Yeah, I think that was just on the.
Because that's a little fucking cooked.
There, so
bro, that shit hit astronomically hard.
We all know hammers.
I had a 0.2 second window where I could have tried to save it as well.
You don't have to rush back.
So we'll see if we can get it up. We'll see what we can do.
Careful on the pull. Don't get killed.
Yeah, just give me like 0.2 to get them positioned. All right. Got 1. Got 2. All right, we're good.
Alright, tuck in. Tight.
I think all of them are on me. Taunt X. Alright.
Debuffs out.
Get ready for Judgment in 5. Blue Judge in 3.
Spell in group 1.
Blue Judge out. Ready for Red Judge. Taunting Red.
Or coming out here soon. Get ready to go out. No?
Nope.
Move left. Judges in 20.
Shield. Watch these shields.
Shield down the group.
Shield
the group.
coming.
Shield the group. No, I got hit by it.
Look down at the boss over there in the aura.
Shield.
You can see the shield coming, guys.
Alright, moving to blue.
Judges in 3.
Yep.
Taunting blue.
Everybody get tight.
Got
I don't care about your cast. I care about getting tight.
Nice.
Giggity.
Spread out with the debuff.
No judges for a sec.
You can be spread out here for now.
Get out.
Use personals here.
I made room for you. Get out of the aura. Get out of the aura. Get out of the aura. Whoever that is. You cannot stand in the aura.
Judges in 10.
Dodge.
Bird's eye view helps a lot on these hammers, these specific hammers right here.
Judges in 3. Blue judge in 3.
Come back in the consecrate if you can.
Come back in. Blue judge out.
Got blue. Yep.
Got red.
Dispel. One dispel left.
Good. Thank you, love.
Tight.
One dispel left.
Spread those.
Get in tight unless you have debuff.
Blue judge. Taunting blue.
Debuff cannot hit group though, like it just did. Oh, good mass.
Got red.
Good shit.
You ready?
Next judge is in 10.
Go.
Go left.
Debuffs go far.
Blue judge 5.
Oh, I hit
Be ready for blue.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Ready for red and 5.
Back in. Back in. Big heals here.
Blue.
Big heals here. Get these
Got
debuffs
red.
off. Everything you got. Use cooldowns.
Give me down.
And both on me.
Tanks are gonna have to definitely have cooldowns for that.
Dodge
Yeah.
these.
We got about a second, boys.
The tank.
Break the shield. Break the shield. Break the
We
shield.
don't have any B-res. This will probably be GG. Yeah.
Break the shield.
Yep. Thanos. It's okay. That was good.
Better pull there.
That's good.
That B-res on anybody just in case something like that happens.
That was clean, my boys. We're getting there. We're getting there. And Carla delivered me tomato soup and grilled cheese during that. Oh, I'm so happy.
When the aura comes up, your priority is to get out of the aura before doing anything else. Big circle auras come up, just immediately stop what you're doing.
What are we fucking up there?
We need to be at the point to.
Are we just slowly losing players over the course of it as well?
The hammers.
Yeah, the avoidable damage on that pull was way low.
Because I feel like this is mostly tank heavy, right?
Oil and all that, please. Oil. Mine's up, so I don't know. Everybody should be in close.
Oh. Should I run back?
Yeah, if you didn't get res, probably
Tragic.
Back.
Oh,
Yeah, hate to see that shit.
Running.
Hate to see that shit.
Yeah, can we get the soaks
Tanks
to go
swap and avoid
like,
all
a little
of what
farther
I've
outside of the aura, so tanks can get in there?
I mean, good
get some
news.
space?
Good
Yeah,
news.
That's a good point. You don't be into that aura, guys. Like
Seems like we have the tank swap down. And if that's
By the way, I
if that's the
misdirected
hardest part
Dusty on
about
that
it,
pull, and it was
we
way
might be up
smoother.
tremendous.
I don't think any of the bosses lost aggro.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Flasky.
Someday I'll be in the pumper group. You are in the pumper grilled cheese and tomato soup group, Carla. I want you to know, my love. This shit is good. You are #1 pumper in my heart, and I couldn't do it without you. I'm only out here able to pump because of the good feeding and the generosity of you, my dear. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've got to convince Tail to get over here as well.
Whoever mass dispelled the shield debuff, that was beautiful.
When Tail comes over from TVC and starts grinding, Carla, guild gets better. We up tremendous.
Yeah, 42%. That was our best pull so far.
Yeah, we got
I'm a
it.
charge pumper. Only vibes now.
We just gotta get through the shield phase now.
But what if pumping is the vibe?
Fight, right?
Yeah. Once we get done with this shield absorb.
What if pumping is the vibe?
It's just repeat. It'll go right to the hammers coming out or the shields coming out.
Yeah, if your frames turn blue, dispel pizza or whoever else. Dander's frames is a great add-on to
One
track
more bite
everything for healing.
before the pull.
Have it.
And then excellence.
Here we go.
We're so up.
Tuck in.
That was some good shit. All right, gotta go, chat. All right, we lock in. Judgment's in 10. Blue judge in 3. Be ready for blue. Taunt blue.
Got blue.
Getting ready for X. Taunting X. Ready to move,
please. Never mind.
Moving left.
Move and then get in the group. Watch the shields. In the group already.
Look down at the boss in the aura, and you can see the shields coming, guys.
Next taunt's in about 15.
Yeah, you can pre-dodge him.
Oh.
Tight.
Taunt's in about 5. Ready to taunt blue. Bringing it back. Taunting blue.
Got red.
She's gonna charge here.
Next taunt's 30.
Get the charge, get the debuffs.
Just try to give tanks room right up against it.
We got 2 people not dispelled here. They have to be dispelled before they die. Alright, they died.
Need taunt on blue in 5.
Yep, ready.
Perfect. 3 seconds.
I also got hit by a shield there.
Ready
so
for
that
red.
was avoidable.
I got blue.
Got red.
Moving in
Please
consecrate a
dispel
little bit.
below.
Coming to you.
Whoever's not dispelling.
On you.
AV's dead again.
Don't worry, I'll hold it down. I got this.
We just want it. We already used the.
Fuck, they got me.
PT, you killed 2 people there for not dispelling again.
No.
Spells prio.
No.
Go get dangerous frames if you don't have it for healing.
We hate to see that shit.
For anybody.
We
Yeah, Pizza, is there
hate to see that
any
shit.
issues you're having?
But
trying to
delegating raid
dispel,
leading
or is it,
responsibilities to other
like,
people's like a
you're just
bomb.
getting focused on
Thus, you
healing?
must pump while raid leading.
Yeah, there's.
We need more. It's almost dispelling. All the healers are dispelling like 1,000 times on the fight.
That is.
Yeah, like Zen did 6, Mecha did 6, Sting did 4. Like it should be.
That
should
is
be
the
a little bit
ascension of
higher.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
it's all
I gotta
good.
call out my swaps.
It's like you're almost.
I gotta move the mobs.
It was like.
Bro, I swear to God, DPS have it early this.
Yeah,
or
Prio
have it
does
easy this phase. Sorry.
Once, so it helps them more, but they. Yeah, just.
DPS have it way
Best
too
way to
easy.
look at it,
This is
you're gonna do
this
more
is tank meta.
unnecessary healing because you're not dispelling.
Yeah, just pretty much look for it and hit it on anybody.
Oy, oy, oy.
The healing's not gonna be a problem.
I need this food.
It's the people with this yellow circle that run out of the group. You could pre-line up your fucking dispel.
Vanguard killed my league addiction. Vanguard like their NTG?
Everybody's at 8 seconds.
It's all good. Just prio it a little higher than the healing you've been doing. It's
Or like, is there a Vanguard?
4 healers, 4 dispels.
Not playing that on my
4
PC.
debuffs.
Why? What's bad about it?
That's how it works.
Ready when ready.
Grease flask.
Make sure everybody's
Pop it
preparing.
in.
Check your gear.
Yeah,
Last
everyone
audio feast after
should
this
be
one.
using
there a
health
feast
pots
out?
and health stones too.
I
No,
I got 5 minutes. How
Everybody
am I?
eat this piece. That's good. We can do now. Good. Here, just put it down. Everybody eat this, please.
We're up.
Refresh it in a bit hearty. Hearty thing is nice, dude. I was having to do food
So-
like every bowl.
What's bad about Vanguard? Because I'm pretty sure I have Vanguard on my PC.
Dodge the shields, get some dispels down. We can do this.
Is China listening?
Yeah, if one DPS dies, let's try to.
I'm gonna stop B-resing the DPS.
Save the
and die
B-res,
for tank.
yeah.
I'm going to. You guys you just stay alive, dude. Everybody.
Chinese and what's
Obviously,
kernel
if you, like,
access?
die because of the dispel, don't worry about it. But
What does kernel
The
access
tanks,
even do?
Moving back after the shield phase, like during the swap, too much with the tank.
Like,
swap
what if I just don't have anything worth hacking on my PC?
Moving back to what?
to the like consecration? Because it comes up 5 seconds after you guys are about to. When the aura goes down and you guys
Pretty much
move
wants
back,
access to
there's
everything
tank
on
swaps
PC.
coming up.
Then on my WoW account.
Or just taunt swap.
I mean, we are.
Maybe claim
moving
my
back to
parses as
consecration.
theirs.
Yeah, I'm just saying, is it okay or is it a problem?
No, it's fine.
You could do that on every aura too.
Including all your specs and hardware things and everything.
Here we go.
So like, have nothing the Chinese government will want. Yeah, your credit score is even dog shit. You wouldn't even be set there, so. All right, time to log in. Bye.
Lock in.
It's blasting time, boys. First taunts in 10.
Get debuffs out. Keep the step in. 1 debuff to ghost though.
3 seconds on taunt.
Good job.
Taunt blue.
4 in a second.
X on me.
Ready for now.
Tank down. Get up.
I think X might have gone to me a little early. I think I might have just ripped it.
We're watching shields.
Did you get a res?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna taunt. Which one do you want me to taunt? Blue when it comes out?
No,
taunt. Shield.
Taunt X right now because you should have it.
Okay.
All right, I got blue.
I'm not gonna have time on this blue taunt. Maybe I will. I got a bubble.
Blue.
It might have been on cooldown. Taunt X. All right, we're gonna add a bubble for that. I don't have bubble, but.
All right, perfect.
Quick shield. The debuffs out. Debuffs out. There's a debuff in melee.
Go left.
We need to get out of that way faster. I don't know why they kept so long to get out.
Yeah, those soaks
Can
are
we-
a little bit janky.
Wipe it. If you get a soak, stop DPS. If you get any mechanics, stop. Just press escape and run. Dude, handle the mechanic first, please.
Could we also?
No one's looking at parses. No one's looking at DPS. Just get the mechanic first and then DPS.
Well, let me know.
That's what it is. Sorry, Dusty, go ahead.
Can we try to leave a little bit of like the gold border around the outside? Just leave that little pocket for the tanks to slide into with the mobs, because right now I'm having to run like behind where we're soaking and shit. So just like shift slightly to our left of where we're going after we run out of that, and try to leave the gold border as like
a
tank
buffer.
Exactly.
Like a buffer between the
like you're talking about the edge
thing
right
and
there?
the
Yep,
soak.
exactly. Try to keep that edge outside of the soak area, so then we can pull the mobs to that area, and then we can just have them pocketed right there for you guys.
Cool. So everybody stay away from these borders whenever we have to run out with anything. Let it be a tank spot. If you get
I think we're up.
Dispel thing, run out. If you get a
Brother,
circle,
you would have got that.
run out.
You would have clutched it up, Carla.
Just immediately run out of there.
Genuinely, the
Or
reason
you can see it
that it
coming
didn't
ahead of
die
time,
already
you
is
run
because
out
we were
before
lacking
you
your
run out,
immense
run out,
boom.
run out, had to get
Immense boom.
cast
It's
off,
the pre-pull dancing that we
What's the
don't
name of the
have.
ability where you get the circle.
It's a
under you
morale
you gotta run
boost.
out with? I'm gonna focus that.
This is
when I-
good
when I
soup.
get it. Not the soak, just the normal one that goes throughout the raid. It's a small circle.
The shield one.
Avengers Shield.
Yeah. I'm
The
just gonna
spoon is too small for raid
highlight that
time,
for myself,
so you have to drink the soup.
All right, ready, we're ready. We do not need to be DPS mongoloids in this fight. It is not important.
The fuck is that bullshit?
I'm setting a cool.
I'm patting my
countdown, too, so I
dick
can
off.
Count down when the little circles are going out if it really needs to happen, but I don't think it should.
I'm patting my absolute ass off this fight. You can't fucking stop me.
We go far this one.
All right, talk to you in a minute.
Lock in, you guys got it.
Good soup. Ow. First taunt's 15.
Get in, then do your ripping. Get your debuffs out.
He's zooming. First taunt's 3.
1 debuff.
Taunt blue.
Got it.
Alright, you got time here.
Ready for red.
Or coming on 5 seconds.
Red.
Guys.
Good.
There you go.
Left. Sorry.
Watch
Save
the
so
shields.
far. Still save. Next one might be questionable. Danger. Shield.
Dodge.
Another one.
Danger.
Another one. 10 seconds on
One
Judge.
more questionable.
5 seconds on Judge coming out of this. Moving back.
Yep.
Ready to taunt blue. Taunting blue. Blue taunted.
Tight group.
Get ready for red.
X is like way lower health than the rest.
It's because I'm on him. 30 seconds on next taunt.
To be honest, I get in the habit of just targeting Sin the whole time because that's the one who runs out.
Out.
So
Everybody left.
use
Make sure you
personal.
leave a space. Leave the tank space.
We're good.
We need to be debuff. We had 2 people die to debuffs there.
Perfect.
Dodge,
Yep.
dodge, dodge.
Taunt blue in 5. Red in 10. Blue taunt.
Got blue.
Taunting red. Big defensives.
Debuff out.
Taunting blue in 3.
Bells.
Taunt blue. Taunt red.
Got red.
Next taunt's 15.
Ready to run.
Out.
Go. Debuff
Move
star.
left. Next taunt 10.
Soaker's close.
Taunt blue in 5.
The tank topped off before the debuff was up.
Blue.
Got blue.
Spam healed.
Taunted red.
You got the debuff and you have personal and you get low, use it. Get the D-spells out. D-spells out, please.
Taunting blue in 5.
Oh, let's move into the consecrate.
Taunting blue.
Better, but,
Red taunt in a sec. Taunt red.
break the shield, break the shield, break the shield. Guys, way too late in the change there.
Next taunt 10.
Spells.
Taunt blue in 3.
3 dispel.
Attack skull, guys. Sin, please.
Taunt blue.
Got blue.
Taunting red.
Go.
No taunts on screen. All pump.
We're gonna go into hammers next, or shields next.
Oh.
So this is shields again.
Taunts in 25. Dodge shields.
Shield.
Careful tank shields.
Break this. Shield in the group, watch it. It's the only time it's gonna be questionable to see him.
Next taunt's 10. Taunting blue off you in 10.
Shield the back, watch out. No
One
one.
more shield. Careful.
Let's move in a little.
Taunting blue. Taunted blue. Get ready for red. Red taunt. Good shit.
Tighten up.
We almost have another B-res, but we'll get toe check up, but save that back pocket one.
No taunts on screen.
Hit this was. Move it.
Out. Left.
Defensive.
Give us the border. Nice. Perfect.
Defensive.
Stay right there.
Great job.
No taunts. Taunts in 15-ish.
So yeah, good take you dispelled as soon as it comes up.
You were taunting blue off me in about 10. Red is real low comparatively.
Dispel out. Debuffs out.
Blue taunt in 5. My red taunt in 5. Blue taunt.
I got blue.
Got red. We can move it back a little bit.
You ready to move?
We're chilling though. Wait. We can just chill. Go left. And then we gotta get ready for taunt.
Again.
I gotta go back in for this.
Everybody
Taunted blue. Get ready, taunt red.
You're red.
Hit Dusty
No.
up. Alright, we got the one tank it for as long as we can.
Science.
I'm up. Taunting blue.
I'm down. You
I
can
can
have
bubble
both.
Bubble it. I can bubble it. Bubbling.
Break the shield.
Judgment's about to go out. Knock my shit.
Get it.
Fuck.
Good insight. You bust out.
That's tragic. I could have bubbled up.
Square is prio target right now. It's the highest health.
All right, great progress. So that
I
just
could've
so you guys
bubbled that.
know, there was 2 or 3 dead.
I was
the entire
self-healing
fight,
like
and
crazy, and it
still
wasn't
did
enough.
proof DPS does not matter.
That's
They
so
could die
sad.
early, by the way. The buff they
That's
get
so
is not
sad.
huge.
We got this next pull though.
They don't have to die super
Damn, that was so tragic. That was so tragic.
Yeah, great progress there.
We got in this pull.
Yeah, that was good. That right
We-
there.
I could have saved that.
cleaner and
Died,
it's
we win right now if you didn't die. You
I
guys
could have saved
that.
that. This seemed tankier than with 30
Oh, I
people.
lived. Fuck
Oh no,
yeah.
this is way easier than 30 people.
Can we have whoever the second
Way easier than
Indeed,
with
like
30
that
people. Like
rough
we
area
went in
right
with
there before the
dragons,
soaks?
and
Can
it
we
was like
just save it for that?
it's like three pulls for dragons.
The what?
It was
Master spell.
very
Whoever's
easy.
not using it on pull.
I could have lived there. I held my
Soaks,
bubble.
It doesn't dispel. Period.
I died with
No, the
bubble
spells
up,
before like the
and I
angry
should have
soaks.
just bubbled it.
That's how like what
I
3
could
of
have
us
saved
died?
that
2
pull.
of us died.
And
Yeah,
I
great
fucked
job
up.
on the
I
dispels,
misplayed
pizza.
it. That one's on me.
That's
Yeah, way
Previous
great.
rolls.
See the difference though? How clean that was with the deep.
I was self-healing so hard at the end.
What are you saying to
The
dispel?
one.
The Avenger shield or the heal absorb one? Because you can't dispel the heal absorb.
That's
No, it was like a minute and a half into the fight. The second like ultimate or whatever will remove, and then you
this
have to
one.
soak, and then there's D
Oh
spells.
yeah, 2 people died. Yeah.
It was the light infusion, the sacred toll. Melee
'Cause
comes
normally you would
out,
monk, but
shield
we
of
don't have a
righteous
monk,
comes out.
so.
Fuck!
We have
I think I
pogs.
just swapped and I missed. We were
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah, it's really good leaving space for the tanks on the.
I win that.
The soak shit too.
Next time, I literally, I could have
Revival.
saved that for us.
Yeah.
I had so
It
much
gets
up.
rid of all
I had
fucking
so much
magic.
self-sustain up. I threw that shit.
I'll start gearing up.
I'm gonna get him out of fucking Brewmaster if I keep throwing. I had Hellstone up. I had Pot up, I think. I had Bubble up. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. Would you really hate to see that shit? It's okay though, we ball. I'm fully confident of the boys this time. And by the boys, I mean me. I literally I misplayed the fuck out of that. I got hit hard, and I didn't have the immediate oh shits in place. It was so sad. It was so sad.
Alright, we go.
It's okay to we ball.
Live.
We ball.
True.
Surely don't get absolutely blasted off the face of the earth this time. Alright. We lock in, boys. Go back.
Okay.
First on select 15.
Keep up top.
Santi blew off me in 10. Taunt blew off me in 3. Taunt blue. Ready for red. Taunt to red.
First coming out in 2 seconds.
Hitting the Diddy Dash, go left.
Suck in and watch for shields.
Next taunt's in 20.
In the group.
Careful on shields.
That was greedy. That's fine.
Same.
Close. In.
Taunt's in 10. Taunting blew off you in 3, 2, 1. Taunted. Ready for red
Fight.
taunt.
Good take, guys.
Got red.
Debuffs out.
No taunts for a sec.
These are the ones that have to be dispelled perfectly.
Out. Give us the yellow. Taunts in 15.
Wait for the tanks with that.
We're good, we're good.
We lost.
Oop, I ripped.
Yeah, I got caught between
I ripped
two.
blue off you.
That was on me.
Which one? Blue?
Oh, sorry, tank.
Yeah, we had a
I
little
got blue, I got blue.
stutter
Get ready to taunt
stepping
blue.
on the
Taunt blue.
there.
Oh shit. Red judge's gonna hit me. I got a bubble. I got a bubble. I got a bubble. I'm just bubbling it and cheating it. Oh, we got one. Just taunt not on me.
Keep us up,
That's
keep
fucked
us
up. They were
up.
both on me there. Careful on the spread.
I got one.
Alright. Taunt blow at me.
We got one dispel not getting cleared.
Yeah.
No, I'll follow that.
No, that's okay. I think one of them got ripped and then it was just chaos from there.
Yeah, I think I ripped blue off you.
So how did that even happen? The fuck is this?
Yeah, I
A
got
remnant
between two soaks.
of an older time, my
That was
boy.
entirely me.
A remnant of a much older,
released again.
better time.
I need to disable that button somehow or something.
So all, when I hope you're having an absolutely gorgeous day, brother. We were getting our asses kicked by some heroic paladongers.
Make sure you dispel it. Sometimes it happens to me is where you think you got somebody and somebody else got them a split second before you.
And we're so close to the breakthrough. We're so close to the breakthrough.
Repair?
But let me tell you, this shit hurts. This shit requires everything going right simultaneously. Just once. Just once. Look, y'all cleared all on normal? Oh, yeah. Normal was cleared like week 1. Normal was cleared week 1, and then we've been trying to do everything with a full 30. And this is the first time that we said we're going in with 20 instead of forcing 30. So with 30, we cleared all of normal. We cleared through salad on heroic. So we came in here and then did dragons with 20,
Yeah,
and now we have
you
paladins
too.
and crown left. This is a raid? Yes, sir. This is Voidspire on heroic. So this is heroic raid. It is fucking beautiful. We got 20 fine soldiers in here, and this shit's hard. So right now we are on paladin fight. So this is 3 paladins effectively, and this one and this one.
We're way ahead of the
Do
DPS
they do taunt? Not taunts, but judgments. So basically, we split which tank is tanking each of these, and then the third one just kind of does their thing. But whenever the judgment is cast, we have to taunt switch the 2 of them during the judgment cast, or we just get one-shotted. So it is
a little comfy.
It's basic, but a lot can go wrong because there are more mechanics going into it as well. We got to dodge some stuff as well. Third tank for trash.
I'm looking for the little
This guy just kind of floats on one of our additional tanks. No additional ads or anything, just these 3 guys and a bunch of mechanics. So a lot of stuff to dodge, a lot of very heavy hitting one-shots. So I gotta make sure that I'm not missing any of the taunt swaps. I gotta stagger all of my mitigation properly, so yeah. It's a lot of, quite frankly, a little bit of guessing. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna get hard versus what I'm gonna get hit hard.
Would it help to have a holy paladin
What
with
I'm not,
Aura
but
Mastery?
I'll be right back. I gotta bring my plate out. One sec.
In the future, we're just gonna finish this fight like this. We'll address the healing stuff next fight.
That's fine. Crix, I have the gear for it if necessary, just so you're
Yeah, I
aware.
know. You're good.
I don't think we need it for sure, but
Good thing, my boys. We getting hard? I'm always hard, baby. I'm always hard. Another multi base on my left arm. Get a better resounding banks. Now he's hooked. Now he's hooked. Yo, I'm here. Ab's taking shit.
Nice.
Where's Ab?
What?
Oh, you're here. Okay.
I'm right here.
So, in the event that they get doubled up on one tank, I was thinking about this while I went to smoke. Blue judges first, red judges second. So, if we get into an oh shit, where they're both on one tank, whoever doesn't have aggro taunts blue first, so you have more time to get your taunt back up to grab red off the other tank. So if they both go on me, you'll taunt blue off of me first when it goes to the oh shit, and then that'll allow me to taunt blue on the first judge, and then you should have your taunt back up for red on the second one. Same thing vice versa. If they both go on you, then I'll taunt blue off first. So in an oh shit scenario when it breaks down, blue should be the first one that we taunt, because it'll allow the rotation to get back to normal. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So just taunt blue immediately. So
Yeah.
then then judgments. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. So if it goes to an oh shit, like if I pull both, and like you notice that I lose aggro or that I have both, call it out, and then the first taunt in an oh shit will just be the blue one, because that'll give us a few extra seconds to get reestablished.
Beautiful.
This,
I like it.
Dude, this shit's so fun, by the way. So one thing I really like about retail that I've been talking about a good bit.
You guys using taunt macros, or you just hot swapping by clicking the frames?
I use the like boss frame thingy, so it's the boss frames. So those show all three of them, and I can mouse over on those. So I get to see like all of the marks and everything. I see which one's judging. So I'll hovercast on that, and then I just click to target off of that, and then I pull off. Yeah, that's been my favorite thing so far.
I didn't even consider that. I was thinking, I was like, damn, that must be hard as fuck if you just gotta click the frames and taunt.
That's how I was doing it until I realized the boss frames were so good. They start really far over to the right, but I basically I moved them right up above my enemy frame. So now it's just like these little mini enemy frames. And in edit mode, I changed mine to use larger frame size. Excuse me. And you can always like scale it up or scale it down. But yeah, that shit's huge for me. I play mostly off that.
I'm doing that right now because I've just been trying to click. Sometimes they're stacked up, so it's
dude,
so
yeah, that's gonna
literally
change your
what I was
life.
thinking.
If you have mouse overcast turned on, then you're good.
Yeah,
that's how I manage my havoc.
So one thing for like tanking, it really feels like we're a tank duo.
Everything I did, but
more than a main tank off tank chat, which is what I really like. All right, we lock in. It goes down this time.
Killed in the pool, please.
Tell me how to live my life.
Beautiful. Gonna bring it directly back. 15 seconds until first.
Debuffs. Watch out, Pita.
5 seconds on blue taunt.
We're gonna have an extra debuff.
Blue judge.
Make sure you're in the group, not standing out by yourself, being an individual.
Ready for red. Got red. Popping in defense. Oh.
Cluster up.
Next judge is in like 20. Watch shields.
Shield, gentlemen.
One kind in your tanks. I'm in the group, careful.
I'll be taunting blue off you in 10. Watch shield.
Shield, shield, shield.
Be taunting blue off you in 5. Moving back to consecrate. Taunting blue off you in 2. Taunting blue.
Make sure we're tight so the shit doesn't go far.
Got red.
Beautiful. Next taunt's in 30.
Alright, debuffs out. Debuffs out.
Everybody out.
Leave space for tanks.
Give us a border. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next taunt's in 10.
Dodge these.
Watch hammers.
Bird's eye helps a lot here.
Taunt blue off me in 3.
Debuffs up.
Taunting red off you. Move back in 3.
Stop moving, Matthew. Just hold still, dog. Your fucking circle's up.
Got red.
Once you know you're safe, just hold still.
Blue in 3. Grabbing blue. I got blue. Red.
Got red.
Next in 15.
You ready to move?
Moving. You're taunting blue off me in 10.
Yep.
5 seconds
Everybody
on blue.
topped off before the debuff spot.
I got red off you in 5.
I got blue.
Red in 3, 2, 1.
top
Got
up.
red. Wait, no, what?
If you got debuff on you, use your,
Did he
use your
resist?
personals if you got debuff on you.
Oh no.
Give me down.
Absorb.
Got health stones, some pots too.
We're good, we're good,
Use
we're
them.
good.
Alright, I got blue.
I'm taunting blue off you now. Taunt red off me if you have it.
That worked fucking perfectly.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Sorry about that.
Can we move back to consecrate?
Debuff,
Yep, moving back.
debuffs.
10 seconds, you'll be taunting blue off me.
Don't worry about
I got
line
red off
attacking
you in
debuff
5 for real
way
this
ahead
time.
of the DPS curve.
I got blue.
Ready on red.
Moving tight.
Got red.
After the break that, break that, break that, break that.
Maybe we just dead.
One
I got the taunt that time. I think it was just
Somebody extra
first that went out. The first one, I don't fucking know what happened. My taunt's on cooldown. Like, on the first one. And then it just fucking blapped you. That's my bad, dog.
What happened?
My taunt just went on coolly, and I must have somehow fucked the taunt on the wrong target through, like, mouse over or something. I somehow fucked the taunt there and got him blasted on the first one. And then the second one, he was just low and then got popped. That one's on me, though. I
There's a good
somehow
pull
fucked the
other
taunt.
than that.
Yeah, I'm just a
Just do the
dipshit.
same thing.
Yeah.
Remember using
Good news, our
health stones
failure
and pots,
protocol
guys.
worked well. We got to test it
Yeah.
there. So
It worked fucking perfect.
yeah, that was good. We
good.
found a solution
Yeah,
last
mecha
poll.
release.
So that was good. This will be easy
Yeah,
though.
Beck, if you're off the edge when you die and your body stays.
Fuck! I don't know how. I think I might have. I think I might have taunted Skull.
So did the boss frame thing, but I put it right over my bigwigs bars,
Yep.
so I couldn't click them. It was cool.
That's awesome. I was wondering how it went
So-
for you.
Yeah, I had to do it the old-fashioned way, just tabbing.
So, like, I really want to move my...
I think I
raid
might have
frame
taunted
bars,
wrong
but
target
I
there.
do a lot of
200 on the
utility
edge
as
and
a
a sucking you back.
paladin.
I wanted to save my repair
So-
bills, dog. It's expensive out here. Every death is 163 gold. Like, every death is expensive as shit. It is so unfortunate. Up to keys, man. It's fun if you got one. Yeah. Depending on how late we go here, I mean, I think we might. I really want to try to get this down and see how difficult Mythic Chimeras would be, because our damage is good. And I think Mythic Chimeras would be easier than, not easier, but like comparable to the higher end of Heroic Voidspire. Just based on the mechs. I don't know what would be easier though, Mythic Tic-Tac-Toe or Mythic Chimeras, but... Alright, chat. Chat, I need DustyW booties in the chat. Please spam that shit for some luck. One time for the one time. We no fuck up this time. Oh, marks are gone. Can we remark?
Yep. Yeah, I'll mark them.
Thank you. Taunts in 15.
Get in tight, guys. Debuffs out.
Thank you.
Beats
Blue,
move in.
blue taunt in 5. You're taunting blue off me in 5.
Yep.
Blue taunt.
Got it.
Ready for red. Taunting red. Oh. Okay.
Bring him up.
Bubbling it. I had to taunt Skull. We have time on judges. We got 20 seconds on judges, so we can get a
Last
reset.
two
Dodge
shield.
shields. Dodge shields.
Shields are everywhere, guys. Keep your head up. Are we not getting this interrupt?
On the interrupt.
Taunting blue in 2. Taunting blue.
Good job with that.
30 on
Debuffs
next
out.
taunts. Oh,
Cleanse people, please. Cleanse
give us the
people,
edge. We're good. Taunts in 15. You got blue off me in 10. 5, you got blue off me. I got red off you in
out.
5.
I'm on cooldown because I cleaned up somebody's debuff. You two, you're not debuff.
I got blue.
I got red off you in 3, 2, got red.
Get him out.
Grabbing blue.
Get blue.
Got blue, yep. Red now.
Got red.
Getting clobbered. Next taunt's
They're in
15.
Go. Debuff's fire.
Bringing him out. Taunt's in 5 coming out of this, so get ready.
Yeah.
Hit the tank
Taunt
up
blue
high.
off me. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, taunt blue.
Got blue.
Got red.
Heal up the
Plus away.
debuffs. Good. He's healing his own son. Get the
Next
debuffs out.
taunt's in 5. I got blue off you in 5.
Spells.
Big damage going out. Care. Got blue.
Shield. Get the shield.
Ready for red.
Use your personal draw.
Got red.
Get the shield. Everybody on the shield.
Next in 10.
Go.
Yeah.
Blue off
Dragon
me.
middle.
On it. Blue in 5.
Spell.
Get ready for blue. Blue now.
Got it.
Ready for red. Got red.
Spells out.
Nothing on screen.
You guys are good. You don't have to do anything.
We got 30 seconds clean, I think.
Good spell.
Keep it going. Oh.
Go.
25 on next taunts.
Yeah.
Don't get hit by shields here. This is
Shields.
20 on next taunt.
break it.
15 on next taunt.
One shield kind of close. Shield in group. Careful.
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 You guys got another one after that. 7 on next taunt.
Shield in group.
We're gonna have to move back in right after this ends. I'm ready to grab blue off you. I am ready for
Make
blue.
sure swap goes good here.
I grab blue. Red's ready.
You ready for dispels out?
Beautiful. Ton of verdicts going up.
Tighten up. Dispels out. Everybody else tighten up.
No taunts on screen.
If you can target Bellamy, the one marked with skull. I mean, square, sorry. He's decently hard.
Oh.
Go.
Give us the edge.
Nail these soaks.
Perfect. No taunts on
Personals.
screen. No taunts on screen.
Everyone's on square? Right? Yeah, square. That's the damage.
Watch the hammers.
If you have it.
Care hammers. Taunts in 20. Taunts in 20.
In the tight group.
You'll be
Kill that
taking
shield,
blue
kill that
off me
shield.
in 15.
Shield, break the shield.
You'll be taking blue off me in 10. Blue in
Stop.
5. Get ready for blue.
Tight groups.
Got blue.
Ready for red. Got
Lock
red.
in, guys. This is dead.
Second DPS spot.
It doesn't matter if one dies first. At
Popping
this
mid.
point, just kill.
Next taunt's in 10. 5 on blue, 5 on blue, 5 on blue. Out. We're gonna have to get blue while we're running.
Yep.
I'm ready for blue.
Cooldowns, personals. This is huge here.
I got blue. You ready for red?
Get away if you have the debuff and you're low health.
You're
Range
red.
matters here.
15 seconds until taunt.
Big heals on maybe B. Alright, thank you.
5 seconds. You're taking blue off me. Red's dead.
Oh, red's dead.
Blue off me in 3.
Please. Come on.
Kill blue, kill blue, kill blue, kill blue, kill blue.
We gotta kill the shield. We gotta
Nice.
kill the
Kill
shield.
shield, kill shield, kill shield, kill shield, kill shield. Come on, boys,
Everybody.
bring it on him. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
Great job.
We can breathe.
Hell
We can breathe again,
couldn't-
buddy.
Cricks, I couldn't let the number 2 DPS die, bro.
Holy-
I didn't expect that B-Res. That was a quick
Man,
one.
what is up with me and finding weapons?
Only
I
2
genuinely hate this bullshit.
People are saved.
Oh.
I hate this bullshit. That's tragic.
Yeah, if anybody, I'm one of these people. But if
That
anybody
is
does
so
throw up on
sad.
their own, sorry, now let's not do it. So we can-
That is
we know
so
we can do it.
genuinely sad.
You guys, this is the first week
The
we're
loot was
doing
so
it.
bad.
Like,
Yo,
yeah,
sent
no,
Daisy
I
to
think I'm
raid on
saying
retail.
something, but now
Community raids. So just when
Ooh,
we
hectic
like
of a tank
see
fight,
the
but-
pool of how many people
Before
we
we
have,
go,
It's almost
someone
entirely.
and
with a
then
mailbox
sort teams off of
mount.
that, and go in and
Summon
clear
up
what
so we
we
get
can.
Mantis.
That's Thursday, Friday.
That is my best
And
weapon, by the
then
way.
our prog raid, like our sweat
But, I mean, I
20-man
rolled a
group,
22,
that's gonna be
so
like
someone
our
else
core
will-
20, is Sunday night. So that's what this one is. So we have like our sweaty boys that are gonna be linking up for this.
Hell yeah.
And we're
I was
seeing
hoping
how
we would
this
get
goes.
Prog-
This will
Prog
likely be
crown.
a 2-a-week thing as well. So we might do
Prog's is-
community Thursday,
Crown's is-
Friday,
it's
and
all in
then
the range.
Saturday,
Putting
Sunday do
bubbles down.
sweaty prog. So depending on how
Someone
much
knocks
that
out?
shapes up and like how many people
left.
there are
Everyone
for
buy
each
Vantage
side.
Rune?
Whoops. Depending on how many like people there are
Grass,
for
I think we
each
should,
side,
Can we mount
This
up here?
weapon.
then
Prog.
we can easily scale up.
Wow,
What is a
that's-
Vantis rune? What is that?
If somebody wants to buy me a Vanish Rune, I'll just give you gold when you get here. I'd appreciate it.
You know you want to give me that, Raren. Your favorite and only shaman in
Oh,
the
wait,
guild.
what does this do? And which one do we
I need my
want?
tier boys. I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good.
You'll target the next. You can do it once a week to one boss. You target the boss, it gives you 270 versatility just towards that boss.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's the
those
Vantis rune Radiant.
Yes.
Oh, Crix, you got buffed too much. Your log was invalidated.
Whoops.
So, can I get some buffs next time? So I just right click it and then it lets me pick
On the
buffs.
boss. Yeah.
Oh, on the boss.
I would actually buy multiple
I haven't
because they're
used
pretty
Avantis
fucking cheap
before.
right now compared to what they were.
I have not used Avantis. But yeah, so basically, as of right now, we are looking at Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and
Huh?
Sunday raid opportunities.
Yo, where
Saturday,
are we?
Yeah, but it's
Sunday,
highlighted in red.
probably going to be the sweaty
Where are
side.
you
So
posting those
we'll do
logs
like
at?
Thursday raid, somewhere raid elsewhere. Then I mean, we also Thursday, Friday is the community side, so it's much more of a show up as you want to, no obligation to make it or anything like that. So we do the community raids as like a pickup style. We've actually had to have people sit the last few weeks
just making a
because
joke.
we haven't
I know,
had
I was
enough
just
tanks
making
for
a
a second raid group for it. But the Thursday, Friday is like, we don't have a sign up or anything. Just everybody shows up. We see how many we have for that. And then we split up, try to run as many successful runs as we can, go through normal prog, see how far everybody can get in heroic. And then in the, in the timer window, no obligation to stay late or anything. And then this group that we're in right now is going to be like the sweaty one. So
You can tier that with a catalyst.
that's our best
Can I have the other
best
tier
bet.
helmet?
Don't
So
you
Ben's
have 4
executing
PC
all
already though?
It gets a little
I
scary
don't have to.
sometimes.
Yeah, but like
we had
you're
them
getting
stacked
two
most of the
helmets,
fight, I'm pretty
not.
sure.
And you can tier yours already.
I'm like 99% certain that we had them stacked up like crazy. I will say my stacking was expert level. Expert level. I'm only off on Sundays to Tuesday. Realistically, meta with how easy raid content is too, and our numbers, normal and heroic, scale up 10 to 30 people, and it just scales dynamically the entire time. So like,
Imagine not having extra catalysts.
we could easily throw another group together. What are graphic settings on? When I do raid, I get stutter and lag, so I think I'd have it on too high. I don't know.
We need another little fiber to get the kids.
Graphics.
This guy here.
Apparently high.
Can somebody get on the auction house mount for me, please?
Apparently, I have a lot going on here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to have most of this as. May help work around driver bugs. You have a good PC? I also dual PC, but I run a 4080 Super and a 7800X 3D. So yeah, I exclamation specs for my build. Fortunately, it handles a lot of things pretty well. I haven't really messed with many of my settings though. It hasn't really run bad for me.
I remember
Oh,
the
raid caps at a
outrage
7.
that
So
these
this
things
is what I'm at for
caused when they
raid.
First,
Undertext.
we're in the
4080
game.
Super. Haha.
It's the radiant ones, right?
Apply.
What are you looking for? The runes?
Vantage Rune.
Did I just brick it? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. What if it was running off my onboard this entire time? How crazy of a change would that have been?
Yeah, it's the radiant.
That would have been fucking crazy. Okay, so let's see. What is there anything that I should change? Realistically, like anything that I should drop, probably like shadow quality.
What do we target?
Could
Like
go to
one of the
low.
mobs?
Yeah.
The boss.
Apply.
No, the void people.
Liquid detail. Normal map liquid textures. Procedural
You
repair.
target XLF or whatever, right?
Apply.
Wait, do we each have to buy a Vantage rune or whatever?
All right, I'm gonna start there.
Damn, that's a lot of verse.
I'm
What
gonna
the
start
fuck?
there. So
I think it's like a 3%
Wait, can you-
damage
can you-
increase.
can you
with
get
the
back on the mount? I
Ventus
didn't
rune,
buy
we
one.
target
Seven.
Illyria, and then
What the fuck?
wait. So how do we pop this bitch?
Stop
We
running
target
around.
Illyria.
You
Target one of the void.
Yeah.
Yeah, just any of the voids.
Just any of them.
Yeah.
You target a certain order, so
There you go. Yeah. The beam.
we're probably
you got
gonna
it.
we'll probably kill D first. I'm assuming. And then go V then M. So you break.
So does it
D
apply
and
for
V,
this
then you
entire
break one of
fight,
them, and then you shoot the rest of them off into Narnia.
or is it just
what's this thing
against
called
that one
again?
thing?
Vantage
Ventus.
Ventus,
Oh, okay. Well, fighting for the Chronic Cosmos. Okay, so it just goes for the entire fight. Okay, that's insane. The particular classes you guys need more than others in the prog team that I guess go
They're
run
like
on.
600
Mid as a rogue,
Pylon.
but don't mind doing a second rogue.
Do you have to do this each
For prog
week,
team,
I assume.
Once a week.
hunters,
Yeah,
and
you use it whatever you're
warlocks, I
typically
think.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever you're progging.
I
Would
explained to
probably
minutes
be
to
the
the
big
kids
thing.
fed real quick if Sting or someone wants to start explaining what to do.
I
Be
do.
right back.
I do believe hunters and warlocks.
As
I would
Yeah,
have to
that's
double
different
check with
from
Crix
normal,
on that.
right?
He's the smart
It's
one.
pretty close to
I
normal,
just
it's
show up
we're
and
gonna
tank.
probably start off over here is my assumption.
If I'm being completely honest,
we're gonna kill
but
this guy first, and how it's gonna work is
I'd have to assume
melee go up
hunters
to
and
the thing.
locks.
The
But rogues,
orbs
we
that
don't
go on
have
the
any
ground explode and
rogues.
leave the stuff only
We don't have
target
many
ranged and explode,
warriors.
So we're just gonna stand.
I'm open to whatever,
here
man. Anything can pump, I
and drop
think,
it,
you know?
And how you know you're gonna get it is you get a purple arrow over your head for the first one. The next person that's gonna get it, you turn giant and glow. So you just go in position and drop it down.
Okay, wait. So does this chain it?
And then the other thing is the obelisk. So you'll get the three
I don't know,
obelisk
Crix,
things just aimed
I can
at
ask him.
obelisks
He's
away
in
from
raid
people.
with us. He
It's
just went to put
super
the kids to bed, so I can ask him right now. No,
You
no, no.
guys all know that.
I'll
So
double
the
check with
first
him.
one. And
I'll
then
literally
the-
just ask him when he
the
comes
arrows,
back.
We're just gonna go D.
I got you.
D with the first
But I
one.
mean, we don't
and
have
then
any
M,
rogues.
And then nobody with the
We don't have
second
any
one.
warriors.
And the rest of them we just shoot
something
off.
like a
Just don't hit
warrior that
anybody with it, don't hit the
could
mobs with it.
tank partially would be great too.
But it's really just
Let's
about.
see.
And then if you have
More
the
hunters would be
silver
great.
arrow and you aim it, you're gonna want to use a personal.
More warlocks
To
could be
survive.
good. We don't have a ton of warlocks, even in guild as a
After
whole.
that, we
So
just go around.
you got me, but I'm as a warrior.
Roger.
I'm as a pally dog. We're just figuring it out as it goes.
The
You know.
transition phase where we have to kind of.
We're just
keep
trying to get
falling
everything
in,
sorted.
You have to get hurt by the arrows, so we go all the odd ones. So 1, 3, and 5. So that way you don't take too much damage and you can kind of avoid everything.
What do you mean
Is
by
Dusty
that?
here now?
1, 3, and 5.
What?
What's the question?
You know, in the phase where we swap.
Yeah.
We don't have to swap our position. We just need to taunt the other one, and they'll jump to us.
Yeah, you guys.
So like,
literally
I can
stay in your
always
spot.
stay on the outside. You can always stay on the inside.
Wait, and I'll have,
You don't have to
the
move.
and I'll have the simulacrum on me.
Yep.
Yeah. As soon as you taunt it, it'll move to the inside with you, and I'll taunt the broad, and she'll fly out.
And do I have to
me.
move the simulacrum around the middle at that point?
Nope.
No, you just kind of.
I just stand there.
Yep.
It's the best fucking news I've ever heard. Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm
You,
parsing. Yo,
you still have to deal with the ads or whatever.
want to buy PI?
But yeah, you don't have to. We don't have to like fucking time it like we did last
And then
time.
I guess, and then for phase 2, it's just we're gonna build up on the outside of. So we're probably gonna finish over here. So we'll collect right here. Tank's gonna go this way, and we're gonna slowly just keep dropping the orbs, just like in phase 1 back there. Except when the ads come in, all the Death Knights are gonna grab all the ads on, and then when we get the silver arrows, they have to be killed every single time. If we miss a single ad with the arrows, it's a wipe. Healing will not be able to keep up.
Oh fuck.
Other than that, it's just
Wait,
follow
I
that
hate
same
this.
pattern. Just keep backing up,
I've
dropping
been
the
one near, middle, one
orbs, backing
outside.
up. We have
Range
tons of
attack
rooms,
outside
so
and
don't
melee
be
stayed
afraid
on
to
inside
move
boss,
a good
and only
distance
DPS the
ADV.
boss that was
Like,
near
give
them,
us plenty
unless
of
they had to
space
run
to
off or
move.
something.
Yep.
You can literally walk around this thing
On
for
phase 2?
days. And then the last phase, it's
I didn't
the
know I could
simplest
stay in the
one.
middle.
All we're
That's
gonna do is
fucking
collect
sick.
right here, and when obelisks come out, the
That is
entire
genuinely
raid is
tech.
gonna move with the obelisks. As far as breaking the tethers for phase 3, it goes ranged, then melee, and then the tank last. So
So they
melee,
move
range
with
immediately
obelisks?
breaks, melee breaks right after that, and then lastly it's the tank.
Right. And then
We'll put
as
a port down for the
soon
first one, and then you just can't fuck the jump in the last phase. Like, it's on you if you miss the jump.
as soon as tether goes out, tank swap, right?
Yeah. That stays the same.
And tank needs to be the last one to break the tether.
Yeah.
But for phase 1, we'll just focus on phase 1 because it's a little bit different. Is just range have to practice getting the blobs down so they're not killing people, and everybody has to get used to pointing the arrows. It's okay to fuck up one arrow, but we gotta get to the point, and then just make sure you're using personals for the arrows.
And then phase 1, I start over here, and then I'm like over on. Oh well, that first ping didn't work. I start over here, and then I go over to this guy after, right?
And then for healers, make sure you guys have this
That-
guy.
Or, no.
That guy focused because he does cast the silence.
Are we? Which one are we starting at?
We should be starting at D.
The Demi-R, the one across from us.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Just go by the
so
letters on it.
I start
EVM.
far, and then I go over to Morium.
We're gonna kill D, then we're gonna kill V, and then you're gonna go over to Morim. Yeah.
I prefer DMV.
Whichever. It doesn't really matter.
Sorry, that was a.
I just need to know which
government
VD?
entity joke.
Yeah.
So which one do I end up on after? I start on D, and then I end up on M.
Yeah. We're gonna make you sit outside the instance now and wait for you to call
And
online.
M has the knockback, right? So I need to not get yeeted.
Yeah, don't get yeeted.
Gonna have some terrible
isn't
news
it,
for you
V
soon.
has the knockback.
I think M has the right. M's
They
the
all
one that
look
kept
the
yeeting.
same to me.
Oh, buddy, you can't say that on Twitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a kick comment right there.
Alright, my bad.
Good?
Alright, so
What order did you go with?
DVM.
Alright, we're gonna start starting over here. Very cool. When you're ready, you walk through here.
Yeah, the fight doesn't start unless somebody attacks, so just don't attack anything.
Is 12 minutes enough time for food buff and stuff?
You said click the cube?
Oh, rebuff, yeah. This is where we're gonna start every pool, okay?
Could somebody doing DPS just call out the silence force so we're not, just in case things get a little hectic.
Get a rebuff. Can't figure out which one you guys are going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try and look out for the silence. Yell it out. I'll be one of the ones affected. So.
Who's on Demi?
I start Demi, and then I go Morium after, I think, because we killed Demi first.
Yes.
Can you talk about the shield
Or we
and
can
the
switch it.
arrow?
Or wait, do you just want me to go
Morium,
Vorless the entire time? How do we want to do it? Which way do we want to do it? I think last time I was
use
on
Vorless the whole time, so that way healing's easier.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because you can keep yourself up easier, a little bit easier than.
I can keep myself up thinking about you all, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Alright, whoever's going to Morium after, that's where you want your defenses.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the raid now.
So do we just swap Dusty's on V now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abigail, Dim, and them.
Excuse me?
When you get to
Pardon me.
him, he's gonna be
I gotta
cranking
cultivate
off
my
the big
ads.
deals on him. For any
I
DPS,
believe
just big kaboomies and any kind of AoE
that I
DPS in any
should
range.
sit and wait until I
Make sure
have a
those
lot of ads on me.
Kind of close, but don't get hit with the portal.
And then I should just
tunnels,
blast.
because those little ads, we're gonna be nuking.
I need to cultivate them.
Natural speed, right?
It's like a Minecraft XP
Tunnel the guy
farm
away from the boss.
where you wait for a lot of them to
Tanks, make sure that you wiggle the
accumulate,
box
and then you
while
pop
the
all of your
tunnels
cooldowns
are
at not the most reasonable spot, but the pattiest spot.
Bigger on V2, but the more
The parse is the most important thing, because this is the best time to get it, because everybody's mentality is like the parse doesn't matter, only the clear matters. The parse doesn't matter. It's only about the prog. Somebody's got to think about the parse. I'm trying to put up a 90 plus on DPS and healing, so I can say I'm one of the best two-way threats in the game right now. I'm trying to see what I can do out here, my boys. Trying to really put on. So if I cultivate my ads properly on this side, then I may become excellence. Last boss heroic? Yes.
Yeah, I just did.
Last boss heroic. First pull. More life. God did. Sorry, you have to hear that through the wall as well.
Again,
That
this
must
fight's
be
easy
double
if we
annoying.
get the
God
puddles down
did.
correctly and the arrows down, and then phase 2.
Can only use 4
just get the
GCDs in a
ads
row
debuffed.
to keep you alive.
That's it.
Well, that's the healer's responsibility.
After that.
Also, I still out healed you. What the hell?
We're going DMV, right?
Yeah.
4 GCDs for
DVM.
what?
Yeah.
Just DPS.
Okay.
Use those. Oh, not heals. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, my lay is it's saved for me pretty exclusively, I will say.
Number range.
That shit
out to
is
the edge.
that shit is all mine. All right, boys. Uh-oh.
Heal up the debuff.
I think I got out of that.
Aim those away from people. Watch out for the blue lines.
Yeah, the blue lines, and you're in charge of aim it.
I'm pretty sure.
Please.
Pretty sure I just
sorry.
avoid that as a whole.
It was my fault. I was watching the fucking.
Like more of these guys. And then
Let's keep those
before
debuffs on the edge,
Demi
guys.
dies,
We got one right in the middle for some reason.
Silence in 2.
I've got to make
One,
sure that I
right now.
have everything
Okay.
Pop everybody
Alright,
off.
so
Pop everybody off.
ready to
just
blast.
one, right?
Hey, maybe you
Now,
should
guys,
spend
we gotta-
another GCD keeping yourself
Oh, wait.
alive, bitch.
Maybe we should do the arrows differently because I just killed somebody.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Sorry, Saul. Sorry.
That's just my bad.
2.
Sorry,
1.
delicate
Now.
time. I know. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Alright, whoever dropped this fucked up.
Or pump.
I think Decker just got sniped.
God did.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to use a personal. for
God
the
did.
Arrow.
Was that
Brother,
it?
I'm blasting. I'm fucking cooking.
That was my puddle in the middle. My bad.
Oh,
Arrows.
So wait,
Like I
These right
feel
here, these are
like
gonna kill a lot of people. Those like.
I feel like I've got
Yeah,
this
so-
figured out.
Maybe do VMD and like that, maybe.
Also,
everything says go D
Yeah,
first.
for arrows, that's what I was usually doing, but.
for the forget the mechanic. The thing where you gotta move out of it and it has 3.
I'm liking this
3
fight
lines
so
that-
far.
3 lines that.
I like this fight a lot,
rotate
chat.
Around a pillar.
This might be the pally fight of dreams. They're just
black
assigning me a
puddle, you
middle
gotta
mob
move
and
and it
letting
has
me
3 pointing
fly.
arrows.
They're letting me
Lines
fucking
that you
rip,
gotta
baby.
point.
Holy
I
shit.
saw Liquid. They were all really tightly clumped
This
up.
is
I
like
don't know
the
if this was on
best
the
thing
third
that I've ever
phase,
been a
but
part of, if I'm
they
being
just
completely
moved
real.
the group out
This
of
is
it.
this is
Okay.
so fucking
That's
glorious.
a phase 3 thing.
Okay.
Phase 1 is just aim them as best you can.
Okay.
So do you guys want me on the same person, or do you want me to go on Morium? Which order do we want to do it in?
We're
You're
gonna.
on
So the
V
kill
the whole
order's the
time.
same. Yeah, just
Yeah,
stay
you're
with
on
V
D the whole time. Abs gonna go D and then M afterwards.
Okay, I
We might just
see.
change silver arrows so nobody gets smoked by
I
it.
just want to be clear because I had been.
I
kinda
am
winging
so
it
cool with this.
previously, The heroic. With the silver arrows,
Oh!
we only need one to hit the boss. So if
Oh.
someone's already standing there,
Swan dive.
just get out.
Good. Jump.
Swan dive.
Say it again.
Yeah, guys, the only way the
Oh,
fight
that's
starts is
tragic.
if somebody attacks.
I know who hit that
Also-
first.
Release. It's faster to release.
I lose Toe. Oh god, Toe hit a glacial spike crit. Yeah, Toe might it.
What was your question again?
Toe might it.
You only need one silver arrow per boss. So
But
if you
coach.
see
Yeah.
someone that's already lined up,
All
take
right.
it out of the raid.
Mass
correct?
resin coming in,
Yeah.
then we ball out, boys.
I'd
This
rather-
is the
it's better
one
to
that
shoot
we
off
get
in
the
an arena and
phase
not hit
2
somebody
in
with
and then
it
wipe in
two
phase
the
2.
same spot.
I
Very
believe
important
in
that you
this
have a
so
silver line.
much.
If any of these boxes
I
are
love
aimed
my
on,
roll here,
you
though.
don't
I'm not
hit
gonna
anybody.
lie.
Don't hit anybody.
That first one
Also,
was.
if as a
Wait.
DPS, if I'm standing there and someone has an arrow behind me and you're not moving, move. It goes both
Thank you,
ways.
sir.
I know they should move first. but
Appreciate
can
you.
move
Much love, much love. I believe in this a lot. The amount of.
too. Don't jump puddles in the middle like I did, okay? You
There's-
saw that big one that I fucked up on? Do not do that.
Do we
Carla,
just want to do arrows on
are you.
V and M first and then hit D last?
Or you're
that's what I
into
usually do.
all of the.
Alright, so arrows on V and M
All of the
first and then
campy rap of the world, aren't you?
So the first one that we're hitting right here. Gold.
Aren't you? I feel like you're in.
not arrow
You're in a
him right away.
very
The first arrow, second arrow,
uncontrollably
second
campy rap era. And I
we
don't
want
think it
them
can be
to-
stopped.
So two of the arrows
I love
immediately
camp.
knock them out.
You would
It just
build
breaks
a
your shit.
camp if you could
That's
afford
awesome.
to.
Yeah, okay. That's
You
all
love
I
camp
got.
so much.
Portals.
And it is valid. It is valid. There's so much campy rap in the world. I shall show you all of the campy rap.
I just wanted to. I'm just trying to make sure I fully understand. So, like the first set of
Thanks, I
arrows
can't
you
do that.
want to break.
What?
The side
M
ones.
M or V.
I believe in you.
Both.
Well, yeah.
They're
but,
fairly
like,
There'll be,
Those are like-
there'll be
those
multiple
real
to go,
estate.
but yeah, if you get it,
You could make
just go
beautiful
with one
camp.
That's not.
Beautiful camp.
Gotcha.
I believe in you.
You guys can
So
get
much.
it.
When you go to
So much.
when you
3
aim
days.
the arrows, go to Illyria.
How is your
Don't
league
go to the
going?
mobs, because it's easier to aim.
Before I get a
them
3-day.
Does that make sense, guys?
Are
You're
you?
going here.
Are you
Whereas
winning
when you guys
tonight?
hit the arrow, you can be there.
We
and the
winning.
position where
Are
need
you
to be.
actually? Because I don't necessarily believe that.
out. No casters in here.
Have you won more than you've
It's been
lost?
kind of hectic as far as the entire raid position.
At this point in time.
I guess
It'll get a
will
lot
be
easier
because
the
we
less-
gotta
the less
because
we
we gotta
find
dodge
casters.
the.
Yes.
We
gotta
shouldn't be
dodge the
positioning though.
things.
We should be positioned
Did you hit
almost underneath the
plat?
boss. Everybody.
1 win, 0
No need-
losses.
Unless you're
Oh,
running
okay,
out
so
of, puddles,
technically.
or you had
What
an
the?
arrow.
Okay,
Go,
started
that's
again.
The fight again. For some reason.
All right, let's go. Who keeps pulling?
Dusty.
Dusty just pulled.
Wait, what? How? I just ran over near my.
You can't get too close to him.
I thought it didn't start unless we attacked. Oh, my bad.
Or molest
in a
them.
bad spot.
Just play it out, fresh. Get arrows working.
Stop gas.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could just mosey on over and he wouldn't aggro. I thought we were safe.
Try to see arrows out. See if it plays out. Anybody can get arrows to give you time to practice them. There's arrows. Practice it. Good. Remember, we want to go to.
Bro, I didn't know they were passive aggroing because we just run around the fucking battlefield to get there.
Now swan dive.
Ah.
I did it so we could get that rep. That's,
so small thing with the
my
obelisk
bad.
that still happen.
That's my bad.
Once you get out
That
of the
is
puddle,
entirely
stop
my
moving.
bad.
You don't have to keep readjusting.
I'm not gonna lie, I
The more you
fucked
move,
up.
the more people are gonna have to adjust and move into
I
the
fucked
other
up.
obelisk.
I done
Oh,
did it.
one shot you on the heroic?
That's
Maybe. Not sure.
I got to bounce. GG's.
I'm gonna be real. I did not expect that
Have a good day at work tomorrow.
to pull
Sweet dreams.
with me just
I'll come tuck you in a bit.
existing near the mob.
Good luck, guys. Let me know if you kill it.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here until we pull. I'm gonna stand here and not move. Am I safe here?
He turns and bitch slaps him.
I'm not moving, man. I stand here. I just wanted to go over and get ready for my fucking pull. Just trying to not fuck up.
Dusty, come here.
Nope. Why does he look so
Yeah,
bald?
got my puddles on the outside. I had to mute for a little bit. My dog
Nice.
was crazy.
Bis +1 Augie. Those bitches are expensive. Also on the crowdfunding, the repair bill, we're up tremendous. What is this? Oh. Nighttime. Wait, is this the play? Oh, it makes it even more nighttimey. Wait. Okay, that makes it hard as hell to see. I won't lie. That might be a little too dark here, but that is kind of drippy. That is kind of drippy. Okay. I'm ready this time. I'm not gonna fucking Dusty pull it. Everything's fine. So how we all feeling?
Gucci.
Feeling good.
Crazy, unfortunate
this.
circumstances surrounding those last pulls. It's a wild discovery we made there. Race to world first shit kind of goes hard.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Was not me that time, by the way.
Interruption coming.
Stop gas.
Got you guys.
I just gotta cultivate the ads safely for long enough, chat. And then once the ad
Where's
cultivation has reached peak
Just get it up.
terminal
You just
velocity,
smoked somebody. Whoever that was.
Yep.
we are good.
That was a bad spot.
I just
Sorry.
need to keep cultivating. And I need to not give up on the cultivation. Oh shit, they killed it too fast.
Alright, this is again happening.
They killed it way too fast that time, brothers. What the fuck, man?
No ranged here. I don't know
This is
how
really
that's
bad.
said.
This is really bad. I should probably get
You guys, I
my
know we were wiping anyway, but you guys just
weapon
missed
buff up
3
earlier.
arrows.
Yeah, I can climb this shit.
Into the boss each.
I think I need to like get
Aim
weapon
silver
buff and
arrow
everything up
directly at them.
when
Another
D
up.
hits like 25%.
Oh, for my-
I can
my
definitely
kid,
climb.
still
I
trained
think
up.
I could go 200k burst during
Yeah,
that
still trained up.
with all the ads that I have.
Yeah, they two of them were still trained up.
Well, somebody was already on mine, so I just dumped mine.
I think I could get there.
Somebody had dim. so I
There's
just shot mine
definitely
off the
enough.
way.
All right, this is the progression that we need, boys. I feel like the arrows are going to be the hardest mechanic of this part too, because don't the arrows chain on heroic, right? Is the
I'm gonna say it
entire
again. No ranged in the
The
center.
entire
You're on the
difficult
edge.
part
No,
of it?
Not in the group, on the edge. We're baiting the
because it
foes
seems
out.
like there's just like an extra step for the range DPS here that they have to play around.
Sucks
Which
to do the
honestly,
arrows, but
I love as a
better to
tank.
fuck
The
up an
hardest
arrow
thing
than just to
being
drop
that I
the
just have
puddles
to
in the middle
tank
of the
swap
fight.
shit. That makes me extremely happy. That takes 99.9% of my stress away at all points in time. Except for that paladin fight. That shit was like juggling. That was slightly chaotic.
Dusty, stand over here for bus. For a second.
I'm on my
Which
way.
ability is the
I'm on my
fucking
way.
Silence? I need to count down.
So what's up with the arrows over here? It goes to one person, and then they have to send it to another, and then they send it to the
guy
mob.
we're targeting.
And if we miss
Interrupting
any arrows
tremor.
whatsoever, it's a wipe.
Just I try to keep him focused, and it comes within the first 10 seconds of the fight start, and then I think it's like every 20 to 30 after that.
Listen, you want to the pally fight? Think I'm good tanking? Dude, it's so fun. It's so fucking fun. We can't miss shit. The pally fight was literal juggling between the
All
tanks.
ranged around the
And if the
edge.
tanks do it well, it's autopilot for every single other
Naples was the
person.
center just filled
And the
with shit
craziest thing is we have to hit it within the judgment cast or we're fucked. Because the judgment needs to go on the tank and the follow-up ability
Either
needs
have
to
a
go
purple
on the
arrow over your
other
head if you're gonna
tank.
drop a puddle, or
Oh,
you're
it's
giant
so good.
and glowing and
It's
you're about to drop a
so
puddle.
good, brother. Let me tell you what. All right, let's pump it. Let's pump it, my boy. We're cultivating the odds here.
Sorry, my bad.
I believe in this one. Kristen, thank you for the 155 days
Trevor
streak.
coming,
My
fast.
goodness gracious. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one. What you getting up to today?
Debuff off people.
It is heroic
You ready for
prog
arrows?
day with our sweaty progression group of wannabe gamers. And we're all trying to figure it out the bestest that we possibly can. And get one step closer to acquiring glory for guild cats with abs. And with everybody's hard work, dedication, and my padding that is about to occur over here,
Good.
anything is possible.
Get one on V and drop the rest.
Truly,
Get it out of there.
anything is possible. All right, it's time. This is the pump. This is the unadulterated Thum.
Why is D still there?
Oh.
Alright,
Look at the
everybody on
climb.
V.
Look at the climb. Look at the climb. Look at the climb. I didn't get, like, actual good climb off that time, though, which means this is going to be the time that we actually kill it, which is slightly upsetting. I did not get good blasts there. I should jump off so we can reset it, so I can get better pump. I need a little bit better out here. Wood. Good day, Mego. Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one. You hate to see that. I could have pumped like 140 off that. I didn't get a good ad cultivation.
Shoot him now,
I feel like I need to be standing towards the
right there.
top side of the ad, towards the middle. Just a little bit more. Oh damn, this shit looks like a fucking, what the hell? It's a constellation. That shit's crazy. Bro, y'all gotta do that? I'd rather tank than have to
we're
deal with
supposed
that.
to have
Which-
the
ow.
tank, second tank on V and not M?
Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to stand when all of, like, the fucking gang signs go out on the screen.
Oh, they all do it. Echo in.
I got put in fucking tank jail for just a Jiffington there, I won't lie. I got absolutely blasted.
D and it didn't break, so we gotta make sure we're landing it. With 2 people aim at D.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Do I just sit there and tank? Like, is it truly that easy? Hey, yo. What up, Coke? How are you, my boy? Oxyholic.
If you're gonna aim it at one of the guys, call it out so we have a like mental note of it.
You're a fucking animal. You're an animal. Have you seen Gloria Victus before? They're relaunching it again. I think it's your type of game. I don't think that I have seen Gloria Victus actually. What's it got going to it? And why relaunch? What happened to it in the first place that required it needing to relaunch?
Melee, you gotta make sure you try not to get the debuff on you too.
Also, I hope you've been well, my boy.
You if you have the debuff.
It'd be ideal if
It's just the little
everyone
puddles, right?
on the
Not the
Ashes
big
side
fuck
just
up puddle.
decided they wanted
Yeah,
to keep
little
dumping more money into the project from the
bringing them in, I'm
investors, and all the developers wanted to go back to their previous jobs. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, we're getting them all stacked up.
But it'd be so weird, man. Even if Ashes had an ideal scenario and Steven got control back and everything, it would be like Blue's Clues post Steve when they brought in, or post Joe or whoever it was, whichever one the first one was, and then they switched it up to the other guy. It would have been that like super awkward switch up. Directional combat, MMORPG, old studio made bad decisions, and then I'm selling it IP 3 years later.
On M and V.
Directional combat.
He will still be up before the second set of arrows.
What does that mean? Like
We're listing on third phase, right?
MOBA? Like top down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
Or was the dealio there? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a whole lot of fun on WoW.
This fight
That's
usually,
interesting though. You've been
9
following
minutes for
Scars
a
of
kill.
Honor at all?
Would we be able to get 2 less off?
No, it's
Alright,
not.
it's locked in. Hold on. I'll be right back, boys. Pray for me, Nin. What am I go? Good morning.
We got it, guys. Small progressions here.
Stop casting.
Good news, I haven't fucked the pull-up in a couple of times.
Proud of you.
Hell yeah.
Progress, boys.
You can cleanse the absorb off people if they're getting low too, like there.
Okay.
I'm arrowing V.
That was my bad.
All right, if you're gonna arrow D, you gotta call it out, because you just smoked a bunch of people.
Trimmer. Stop
Arrows
casting.
up. Use personals. 1 arrow on. You guys. Talk, guys. It's a video game. Where we're
The
using
ad
Discord.
cultivation is huge over here. I don't need to talk because I'm cultivating ads. I'm just letting them figure that out. I'm over in my own corner,
Is
dog.
everything tethered? All right. All
Maybe
arrows
action
go to
combat?
Narnia. Just put them to the side.
Probably like MOBA combat is what I'm getting. This is a more top type. Third person skill shots and no tap targeting. So like a full action combat type beat? Because that sounds kind of neat. Sounds like it has some decent potential in the baseline. I've never seen any gameplay from it though. If we make it out of this alive, I'll have to give it a quick look-see and see what's up. All right, this is the furthest we made it so far. This is wonderful.
Good ABB up.
It's absolutely exquisite, boys.
Again, arrows to Narnia.
Peep
Obelisk.
this shit.
If you
Peep
can
this
aim in
shit.
That direction, that's great.
My goodness gracious.
Stay on the outside ranged.
This is one of the greatest things we've done so far. 3 faction battle always. Interesting.
Yeah, it's super easy to drop the debuff.
Who bought the IP? Like who's in control of it now? Because I think that in itself is another interesting discussion for it. For the damage. Woo! Ow!
Phase 2 so I can tell the tanks to stand.
Right here.
All right, this intermission. You need to eat the silver. You're gonna eat the first silver arrow that comes out, and you're gonna eat every other one.
No pit win.
Both tanks are good. By the way, I know where to play. This is so people.
Free to play with no pit win. Is there gonna be sustenance to that?
It's every other one you want to get hit by. These things right here.
Like, are they gonna actually be able to sustain the monetization there or not?
Dodge this one and then get hit by the next one that's gonna come out. I get hit by the next one right here. Every time we have to do that. When it comes to this phase.
So dodge one.
Everyone's gonna stand right here.
And then get hit by one.
Last one, get hit.
Everyone's gonna stand right here to DPS. And then the tank's gonna be right here tanking, right? Besides the other tank who's gonna be down there.
That's me.
So everybody in the corner. Same thing, we're baiting. Everybody over here.
So
don't stand on the line though. It does do damage.
So, yeah. Right here, Illyria is gonna be tanked down here, like where you normally would tank her, right? I mean, this
right.
you can put down there, and then tank Illyria up here. And then you guys are gonna tank swap every time the arrows go out. You'll have 2 stacks when you do it, and it's after the arrow. So do like right here's the arrow. After it goes out all the way, then you guys would swap, and you just do a clean. You just have whatever tank is out here first, which I'm assuming is Ab, because Ab will start out here, and then Dusty can sit in the middle. Ab just go and you guys just tank swap every time the arrow goes out, and you just will slowly move down the line like this in a big circle all the way around.
And I just sit in the middle.
Yeah, you're gonna sit
I'm the
every
anchor.
time, call your tank, and I can't. I'm DPS thing, so I can't really call tank swap. So
Yeah. I'll keep my eyes on arrows.
Yep, you guys call.
Yeah, I
tank
got
swap,
you.
Turn at each other, swap, smooth.
Damn it.
Wasn't me. I'm still dead. Wasn't me.
God damn it, Dusty.
I swear to
I
fucking
just
God.
teleported. No. No.
Dude, bro, I'm just laying here, dog. It wasn't me.
That's a
I'm
great
vibing.
excuse.
It was
I've
great
got the alibi. Review the VOD. Fucking pirate software. God damn.
Why you manage it when you're dead?
You hate to see that shit. You hate to see
Phase
that.
1. Could one of the priests go with ABV so he stops
All right,
dying?
this
That'll
is
be
the
time
one.
when we can start moving healers towards the middle.
Excuse me.
That'd be cool.
I'd like to get back up to my group, please.
Okay.
All right,
So,
this is the one.
After the first one dies, in
This
phase
is the one,
healers
my
can start
boys.
cheating in the middle.
Yeah,
Just try to take.
Then we
heat
get
off
the
of
phase
it.
2 from.
He's gonna be taking a shit ton of damage because he gets a stacking one every time.
I'm doing a bio.
This shit start. Well, I guess that's a bong rip.
Yeah, if the healer's just in the middle,
So,
it'll be fine. Because I'll
free to play with
be
no
within
pay to
range.
win. But what do you mean by sieges going on 24/7? Like full like combat sieges or like full like town sieges? Because that's interesting. Hold on, quick ramp.
Let's watch his arrows a little bit better, guys. You have a silver arrow, aim it at a boss that has a shield. If the boss already has no shield, just go fuck off with it, throw it in the distance.
Yeah, you can see the shield. It's like the
They literally will, you see how they have a
black,
portal and a
purple
chain
thing.
hooked to them? They will not have that. If they do not, if you don't see a portal behind where the bosses spawn, they're already free. Use a movement speed wherever and just go throw it off into the distance. Super
Yo,
easy to do.
question. Not the arrow, the white arrows, but the other thing that goes on people with lines towards them. What do we do with that?
Just make sure those lines are not pointed towards anybody.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
typically
basically
back-
gotta
I typically
run.
back up
Like
a little bit.
like a damn like 3 line like cross.
Yeah, you see, there's like 3 obelisks or totems or whatever you want to call it. The lines rotate around that as you move out. So you basically want to say we're grouped here. You would want to move like.
You want the raid in between the lines, because then they won't.
Yeah.
I got you.
Which is hard because
That's
people
what
move around a lot.
I did it a couple times
just,
and
like,
no one
don't move
said.
that much unless you have something, so the people who have the depots can move out.
I did it a couple times. No one said anything, so I was like, I guess I did it right. I don't know.
Yeah, and once you get in position, don't move. Because people try to get out of the way of it. But if
Yeah.
it keeps moving, it's hard to do that.
Just clarifying.
Yeah, what Taj is saying. That's what I do. I back up more. Like say I'm like right here fighting the boss. I'll back up more to like here, so it gets a wider like range.
I got you.
And if you don't have that debuff, always be looking for a line. Because you don't want don't want to stand in front of the arrows or that one anyway. And even
Chat.
though it might be you don't have the debuff, and
We're getting cooked out here.
You're still gonna die, so you might as well move.
We're getting fucking cooked out here. It's bad. Pre-played skies will
You're not
upgrade.
down straight.
Full on
Times
siege
you tank
engines and
ABV,
tear them
right?
down. Also a loot zone to dig build stuff as well. Multiple world events, bunch
might
of
do
missions
one.
and raids as well.
You're not tanking them so that like there's a straight line from you through the mob.
What do you say this was called?
No, I'm constantly moving, trying to get him in puddles and stuff.
So
Glory
you're not getting
Invictus.
smoked by silver arrows.
No.
Yeah, the tanks are trying to wiggle the bosses.
Interesting.
The bosses underneath the puddles because it adds a stacking.
Very interesting.
Yeah, the only time I'm not
Like-
really moving is when there's the other.
How is the combat?
Position and not get clapped.
Because it looks like it
Not a
has
lot better.
building.
We just get a little bit better here and there. And we'll
It
clear
looks
through phase 1, no problem.
like it would be just enough jankiness
This is my
to
my first time
potentially be
seeing
fun.
this boss, so.
I'm gonna have to look at some videos.
All good.
That's
We said
intriguing.
earlier, we don't mind teaching and learning. That's the thing. As long as you're catching on and like not chain.
And also
not
remembering that you're a bitch.
Yeah, as long as you get a 90 par,
Yeah.
you're fine. You know.
You good, Dusty?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Sorry. Just been thinking about
Friday night for early
cultivating
vote,
my
Dusty.
ad farm over here. It wasn't me.
Silence incoming. Get ready.
So this entire phase, I legitimately just sit here and tank ads all the time. Don't have to worry about jack shit. Ow.
Heals, good heals.
Motherfuck. I guess I'm playing fucking indie over here, huh?
Silver arrows on the DV.
Really
Go,
hate
go,
to
go,
see
go,
that
go.
side, brother. I'm getting my shit blasted. Golly. Golly. I'm just trying to exist, brother. But for whatever reason.
Doug, you were about to full send that right through them. You see that?
All right.
Get one of these through D.
Get an arrow on
Arrow
first
on
guy.
D.
I think. Should I tank that or
That-
no? I
that
probably should not.
Silver
tank that.
thing does like a
This
metric
isn't good.
fuck ton
I
of
didn't
damage,
get
so you
enough
have to
ads
use whatever
cultivated
biggest
in time.
cooldown you have for that.
You truly hate to
Personalized.
see that.
Again, use
I didn't get
personals
it.
for silver arrows.
I didn't get it. This was a bad ad cultivation phase. Really hate to see that shit. Truly hate to see that. I need more ad cultivation.
Each other when you guys are doing arrows.
Okay, no, you're good.
Oh god.
Because if you're already locked on the arrow, just stay there and make everybody else move.
So what's going on with this arrows shit? That's all our DPS, right? Like they just gotta lock it in with the arrows, and I just keep sitting here and blessing.
Void Walker people.
But Kev, I can say clips up if you want. So like,
I think.
Sure.
There's range and there's melee.
Yeah, just because
Are there casters
the
and
V's
shit?
and the B's and the D's and it's all the same fucking sound.
That's fucking hilarious. So
D and V can get.
That's very intriguing.
Chaotic raid.
I
get fucked up with the M.
How long has it been since it originally launched?
I heard you get fucked up with the D.
No, that's your dad.
Because it looks jank,
And it's mine.
but it also looks kind of like New World.
So what are people mostly dying
Like it
to?
looks
Are they the
very
same every
New
time, or is it
Worldy.
different?
Silver arrows.
It
Silver
looks
arrows, they're not
action
personally,
combat-y.
And they're annual into the raid.
Yeah, it hit me for like over 500k, which is more than health than I had. Like you have to
Does
use
it have
whatever the
housing?
biggest cooldown you have for that.
And like different classes.
It's something small, but the interrupt thing. If you
I
actually
see
do get interrupted,
mounts.
It's like 120k. Keeps
Once
happening
again,
to
this
me.
is a good time to.
Is
open
it
up
all
gateways.
PvP based?
Slash BW, click raid bosses, and you can. Click
Or
silver
they're
strike
like
arrow,
raids
because
and
that's
world
the little
bosses
sneak
and
peek,
shit
little
as
3-4
well.
Heads up that you're gonna get. You can get in position ahead of time.
You know, that's a
Same with
good
the Grasp
question,
of
but
Emptiness, which is the thing that shoots out the 3 things.
I haven't fucked with my void.
Glory Invictus, approximately 500 daily players. Golly. Golly. That is not a lot of daily players, I won't
I see a
lie.
lot of people dying actually to the.
Not me getting ad
the
formed.
Lines from the obelisk.
As it should
ability,
be.
at least on
As
the
it
last
should be.
poll. I'm not seeing very many people who died
So-
to the silver strike arrow. Yeah,
It's like
no one.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
aim
I'm
based.
just looking at the last poll, or at least the last poll that's in my live
Melee
log. It's all
is
the bursting emptiness that comes from the obelisk.
like melee range, right?
Yeah, those obelisks. I watched a couple people do it.
So that
There's
seems
3 lines
seems
from
cool.
that,
Right
one
now
in
it's
the
stress
middle
test,
and
not
one
open to the
inside.
public.
Just back up.
Just get out of the
okay.
puddle.
When you get it, you just back up.
Okay.
Wherever you are, just back up, and it makes a wider range, and you can
They're,
just shoot.
That's
they're easy to
interesting.
dodge.
So,
it's just
how has
you
it
don't need to
been?
worry too much
Because it
about Get
looks
out of the
almost a
puddle and
little
just don't
New
move,
Worldy.
and then everyone else can position around it. It's
How
just
is
if
the
you're
pace
wiggling
of
around
it?
and moving, then that's hard to dodge. But yeah,
Yeah.
It looks like most people are dying.
Because
to
it
that right
really
now,
looks kind of.
at least on the last poll.
I'm just looking at pictures, but it looks kind of neat. The concept
If
of
you're
like an
ever having any
actiony
issues
combat in
with the
itself
mechanics,
seems
just
really
speak up
cool.
and we can hash it out.
And then constant sieges and stuff. It
questions?
looked
Yeah,
like it was very
already got
medievally
questions, you can,
themed.
wipe it.
So I'm assuming like ranged, melee, casters, shit like that, different classes. When I played it in 2017, it was really bad. Man, I miss New World. I really miss New World. I wish there was some way where New World could like
the silence.
work out well. But I don't think there's any way realistically that could happen. That shit's unfortunately full beyond cooked at this point in time, brother. Oh, so Isaac, hope you're having a good night, my boy. I am cultivating ads over here, aka padding. Have I gone on Crown Heroic? This far.
Like that's actually for the drop, right?
We're trying to figure out the arrows.
Use personals.
Because I think personally,
You gotta use a personal there, bud.
I think the arrows are the hardest thing to figure out.
Like when we say personal, we mean
And that's like
we mean personal
it's
defense.
a lot of things on the DBS side, all
Just to
going
clarify.
properly,
Alright,
all
healer
at the
start
same time simultaneously.
Get D with that
So-
silver arrow, please. What do I use?
Everybody can get off him when he's at 0%. Just go to the next one.
First set of arrows
Nice.
on Vietnam,
Arrow.
second set of arrows
Defensive,
on
hellstones,
D.
hellstones, defensive.
You understand about a void guy? They're
Which we're gonna
different
get
on
in the middle,
heroic,
please, please.
so they like
Yeah,
chain
purple and
off
grease.
basically. Like hitting the bosses and everything, they chain off of different players and like off of the pillars.
Oh shit.
So
oh,
you
I'm
have to
stuck in-
watch
stuck in
where
a
you're
car.
sending your arrows, and you can't send them through the raid, or you'll just one-shot the raid. If any ads go unkilled, then the like ads will fuck us over completely. So it's a
Yeah,
We got a P2 or P3.
Let me see.
Narnia,
Show me,
Narnia.
Show me something good. Show me something good.
Like,
Don't need to hit it.
gotten, yes.
Just moved last minute with it.
With the
Ooh, that's
entire
not
raid
good.
up. Nope. Not at all.
I fucked up and dropped the void in the center.
So we're getting better. I do think that this is probably the hardest part of the fight. At least from a full raid cohesion thing.
I jumped.
Like, this is just...
Question.
I mean, wipe it.
There's a lot of stuff going right on the DPS
Does
side, so...
the pillar arrow do damage?
Right, the arrow, just in case someone's afraid to ask.
Pillar arrow?
P2
silver white line that's coming from your
I
body.
mean, okay, I'll be real. My job is fucking dope.
What do you mean by the pillow?
Phase
arrow?
1,
What do you mean by pillar
I sit
arrow?
here
The poop arrow.
and I tank that blueberry.
That's called obelisk.
Phase
This is
2,
obelisks.
I sit in the
What do you
middle
mean,
and
what
I
part of
taunt
it?
swap
The
after
pillar
arrows
damage?
go out, and I don't move.
Yes.
Phase 3,
Yeah.
That's where
Not a lot.
to dodge.
I taunt swap.
No, the player that it's shooting out of.
I
It does a little
love
bit of damage, but it's not like
America.
the silver arrow.
And you want to move it out
After
of the
my
puddle,
hard
right?
work and dedication
Yeah,
on
you wanna
walk out of the
paladins,
middle of the
it is
puddle
only
and have
fucking
on.
right.
Who the? God damn it, Dusty.
Yeah, just walk out of the puddle when
That's
you
my
hit
bad.
the obelisk and then stop moving. That's
That's my
Alright,
bad.
so I was probably just really
Bon
low health and
voyage!
died to that
probably.
arrow. So,
It's a terrible world
I just
out there,
wanted to
but a
make sure if
beautiful
I
world.
needed to blow personal on that one also.
A terrible death, a beautiful death, boys. Excuse me.
Let's
All
stop,
right, back up we go again.
Be nice.
Everything is fine. That was a perfect pull. P3 is free if you have the DPS. I don't think raw DPS numbers are the issues as long as our bozos actually make it there.
Yeah, just be aware of my health then with it. Got it.
I think it's just a matter of
Actually,
having
a lot of
all of our
things.
bozos make it there in one piece.
Guys, when you're running over, run through the middle.
And
That's how we're calling
providing
people
the
who are going to
bozos make
Run
it
through the
there,
middle.
we're good.
So I just
DPS has
Run through the
been
middle, run through
great.
the middle.
I don't even think we've been close to failing any of the DPS checks.
Why are you guys getting so close to the boss? What's happening?
Because it
Every
spawned
boss
as I
is
was
the same.
running.
Don't get so close to the boss, guys.
Even if they're not spawned, run through the middle.
I don't know where the myth came up, but you can hit him to start it. That's not true. Do not get close to the boss. Run through the middle.
I'm thinking of Mag.
That's was that four back-to-back wipes on a fucking...
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Clean it up.
Not all of us got streamer repair money, okay?
I didn't do it.
You should run through that middle circle.
Brother, you're never gonna believe what happened to my money today. I fucked up a lot. Bad things happen. Bad things happen. I got a lot of gems for sale, chat. I got a lot of gems for sale. Like some would say too many. Which one am I on? V? I'm on V. I'm on this blueberry. This blueberry is my blueberry. And I believe that this is the pull, boys. Ay, ay, ay.
Stomps, you had
We've had
Blessing of
like a
Dawn
half
up,
hour.
and you got the Grasp of Emptiness, which is the obelisk thing.
Of just running in over and over and over again
So
and
I
pulling
think you
early.
got- I think people that you
Time for
were
B3's rough, everyone alive. We need to know if it should be run as long as they're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long
So
as
you're
people
taking
make
part
it.
of their damage, and then they
I
probably
think
got hit
like
by
the
line.
arrows. When we did this on normal, the first time getting arrows was the issue, and
well,
then
I'm looking at the desk.
this
it says
time
last 3 hits, 2 were Grasp of Emptiness.
it's
one
also
was Blessing of
arrows.
Dawn.
So
Blessing of Dawn is
if we
not
can
an
get the
ability on
arrows
mine,
down, then we're good.
I don't know Paladins.
We
so.
just need to get the arrows
Anyway,
down.
probably
And once we
good
get on
food.
this, I'm confident that we can sort out P2. P2 is going to be another set of arrows.
Right.
But
log in, please.
Once we get the arrows down, that's a start. We aren't getting those arrows down yet. And so we got to figure that side out. We gotta do it to it. But I'm very confident.
Interrupt coming out.
I'm
in a
very
second
confident.
here.
We have some of the finest gamers on this side of the Mississippi. If you don't consider any of the other gamers on this side of the Mississippi.
I dropped the bad drop. That's on there.
So fortunately, uh-oh. I see healer health getting very low over there, and I'm just minding my bees over here, dog. I'll just be doing me.
Use your personals.
I just be vibing. Okay. We got arrows launched off into Narnia.
All right, 1 arrow on Demiar next. And
Ow.
then the rest to go to Narnia.
That fucking hurt.
Watch these lines, guys.
All right, pad time. Pad time.
Everybody
Because
go.
they're gonna try to come for all my
Only one. Get
ads.
the other one out. Get the other one out.
I killed all my ads before they could get to him. These are my ads and my ads only.
Guys, you have microphones.
I just
have
saw you
microphones.
targeting the boss with that. That was. How did you miss that?
I killed all of my ads.
I was the second one there, so I thought he already had it.
We're
so I moved
blasting.
off.
Three of you guys were like locked on the bosses now.
We're blasting. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're up. Oh, jump over it. That was such an athletic play. I'm going through it right after. I'm out here trying to provide for the squad. Come on. Come on.
What's this? Are you gonna go on? Silver arrows, please hit that. Someone cycle all the way over there.
Come on. Come on, lock it on, lock it on. Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. We're so tremendously up. Some would say we're up tremendous. Victor, I see your hydrate, my boy. I'm gonna have to get you in just a Jiffington. You just get Papa 1 sec. And then we're vibing. Uh-oh. Almost had terrible news. Almost had very terrible news. Gonna turn him this way.
How much longer before in range?
We must be cautious.
All right, right in the time.
All right, we're up. All right, gotta log in by chat.
Where square is, that's where we're gonna be fighting. So the raid's gonna be. And the tank's
Get hit by the first arrow.
Tank up here is gonna be somewhere where circle is.
Yep. Remember every other arrow.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
I'm just going to the middle after this, right?
We're taking this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I
Oh,
grabbing
fucking God.
Illyria or am I
I'm
grabbing?
just bad.
You're grabbing
I'm
Illyria.
just tired.
I'm grabbing Simulacrum.
Got it.
Top tank's gonna be where circle is. Raids on square, and we're rotating. Counter? Yeah, counter.
All right, in the corner. Let's go.
Got Illyria.
Bait these fucking puddles out.
Not classes, keeping both guarded up.
Healers, you can cheat towards Dusty for heals.
We move as a group here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we move as a group.
Yeah, everyone tight.
Goes back because this is where this corner is where we're dumping these purple things.
That was a
We're
bad puddle.
baiting The
Heads
purple
up.
things,
Bad puddle. Very bad puddle.
Let me know on
That puddle's there
arrows.
'cause someone was standing
Grip
there.
these ads in.
These
Yeah.
arrows,
Yeah.
right?
See how the puddle's back here? This is what we want. This is why the raid is here. We're baiting it here for them.
We need to switch off that, yeah? Like when those arrows
Yeah,
go out?
yeah.
Okay.
After the arrow goes out, you guys are gonna switch. Sorry.
The silver arrows, yeah. Okay. Got it.
After she shoots it.
Yeah.
I got her. She's not
And an
coming.
arrow popped up on me there, so I'm just trying to hit the ad that's nearest to me with it, right?
Yep. Illyria is. Oh yeah. Whoever's taking Illyria is always gonna get 1 arrow.
That was actually
Always.
spectacular.
And I just
with the
point that
ads.
at
Oh
the
my
ad.
God.
So you see how we have the purple behind us? This is why the raid is over here and not on the other side of the boss. Taj, this
Yeah.
is why we are over here on this side.
Move back. You can
No one
move her
can be behind the
faster.
tank. Yeah, see, we're trying to dump. This is the whole point. Yeah, they're perfect. There we go.
Interrupt
We
these
just
ads
did-
as much as you can.
It is vital that we are not the tank. No one's behind the tank. We're all going to be where
So
the
arrows go out, we point arrows at the
ad.
ads, right?
Circles the tank. He's going to
This phase,
counterclockwise, and we're
I
gonna
just
be
have to
square.
hit
Just going
my
right behind
ad with my
baiting the
arrow
little
just
puddles
pointed
out.
at it. And then whichever
Those ads were phenomenal.
ad
Good job, guys.
is nearest to me gets blasted with the arrow.
We could use a little more interrupting, but
Is what I'm gathering there. All right, thank you guys for the hydrates. I appreciate you all so much.
yeah, grip is fucking clutch on those ads.
You are fine individuals.
Do they have an aggro table? Am I trying to grab all those?
One's elders.
No, you just.
I don't think so.
What
I think
the
they just need to
fuck
be
is
gripped in.
this? What the actual Ellington?
I
Is
just
there
caught
anything?
one
Thank
again,
you.
and yeah, I also kick one too. You can kick one for you if it's close. And it's not making you get super out of your position.
I do not condone global chat right now. What I'm putting it would be you're connected. Arrows chains starting from you.
We have these arrows. First phase to make it all to phase 2 without someone
Okay.
dying. Or cozy.
So my arrow, am I putting that at an ad or am I putting that at somebody else in the raid?
It auto points to someone else because if you are the first one after to get it, so you can just kind of if there's an ad by you, Which
How
there
much
shouldn't
can
be
you
one by you
point
because
your
we usually grip them if they're by you, but if one's by you at 0%, then you can just kind of shoot it there, but won't be a big deal for you.
Okay, so I'll just
Ideally,
gotta
there's no
put it-
ad by you. It spawns by you, it gets gripped.
And
Once
then
it's
I
zero
just
by
point
you,
my
we fuck
arrow
up.
into you guys.
Yep. It'll auto because it changed.
Okay. So I don't even have to worry about my arrow. Is what I'm gathering. That seems very chill. Wait, what the hell? Why did it say you guys redeemed detonates for that?
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop.
What the hell? What the heliante? What the hell, Indigenerous? What's going on over there?
Good job with the debuffs.
Alright, I'm cultivating my ads.
Interrupt's being cast again.
Everything's perfect.
It's personal.
We're almost at the point of letting it rip. I've just got to survive a little longer.
You already got it far enough. You don't have to go that far.
I'm pretty sure I'm self-healing over here. But I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's chill.
I'm getting down here. Go to B.
Stop casting.
Whatever.
Oh! Climb, Dusty, climb! No, my DPS isn't high enough. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna catch me. No. They got my ads. I didn't start pumping in time. Oh.
Why did my demi arrow not hit? That makes no sense.
I don't know.
I stood in stupid.
That was like the third time that's happened.
One dive.
Maybe
let's see today.
Whoever has the arrow needs to get
DCs, you
closer
say?
to just make sure it hits.
Gorilla brought me a bubble tea.
Center mass.
I was on him.
It goes through you, right?
Yeah, like.
Maybe range
it should've
on
fucking hit him.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, same thing happened to me on that first one. On,
What do you mean
the
nice
left guy.
DCs today?
Were you too close somehow? Does that
Like
matter?
disconnects?
I was pretty far away from it. I put a debuff on the corner and
Or what you got
Like
going on there?
dead center of the boss.
Like he was glowing.
Have your
Right
servers
here.
been
I have
shit?
Range on it.
He goes pretty far.
Yeah, just try to get
Because
a
mine
little
have
closer.
not been shit. My servers have been smooth as hell.
Is there any reason you can't just stand like inside of him? Well, I guess we're saying
there's a bunch of
you
the,
can
no,
be
there's
by
a bunch of the
Elaria.
puddles underneath them. In the puddle.
For me, it was just
you'll get one
unfortunate because
shot.
I just put a debuff
yeah.
like on the corner, so I had to do a double
Otherwise,
flap
what's
just to
happening?
get an angle.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Like for the range,
It's not like your
try to
internet
get
is hove.
for range. Try to get the Morium first if that's the case.
That's odd as fuck.
Yeah.
Either Demi or Morium.
Do you have like an update for your BNet launcher? Or what you got going on there? You tried like a full restart and everything, right?
Crix, did you call it like the arrows and stuff every time they're coming out? The timer.
This has like the popping boba in it. And I just popped a bunch. But now like the skin of the boba is like on my teeth.
Healing's intense right at the beginning with the interrupt, so let's just make sure we're getting the absorbs cleared.
Ew. I love that high key. Gross. Why would you
Interrupt
love
being
that?
cast. Stop casting.
Like that's actually so weird. I did not enjoy that. Like I
Arrow in about 10
actually
seconds,
had to
right?
like
7 seconds.
pick that shit off my teeth. That was gross. It's like still there.
3 seconds
What
for
is that
arrow. Get
made
ready.
out of? Is it like a microplastic?
Arrows are out.
Interrupt's
I got
being cast.
I got M. I got M.
Because it kind of seems like a microplastic at its
Willow, you're
core. I
fucking
won't
done.
lie.
I saw that. Just know that I saw that.
I will not lie.
Skull needs one. D.
Arrows
Yeah,
and
it's fine. Leave
5.
D. Just leave D. It's fine. Leave D. Everybody leave D. Somebody will get it.
Arrows and
Uh-oh.
5. 2.
One on D. One on D. The other one's in R.
I got D. I got D.
Uh-oh.
Alright, good. That's good. That's good. Right there. Use personals.
I don't have enough damage.
Every arrow from now on is shot off.
I don't have enough
safely,
damage.
As safe as you can in the distance, right?
They pump too quickly. They pump much too quickly. Pretty sure we're all microplastics at this point.
There's no more interrupts. You don't have to worry about being interrupted.
Microplastics are stored in the balls. Which means there's pee
Arrows come off the distance.
with microplastics in it.
Use personals.
which means that when people are in cruise ships,
We have a tank dead.
and they're peeing,
Get him.
and the pee is being dumped into the ocean, it's putting microplastics from the pee from our balls into the ocean.
We're back up.
And then when the ocean water is gathered and desalinated,
Narnia, please. No more. You're good. Stop.
then that means all that's left is microplastics from the pee that was stored in our balls that had the microplastics in the balls.
Watch the obelisk line.
So
guys.
then we have microplastic water from the desalinated pee water.
The
We're
obelisks
drinking
don't
pee
have
of
to be stretched to the
microplastics.
max. Just get them so
Yes,
that you're out of the
but there's no salt in it. So that's good. Also,
Just
there's
don't
someone in
move the
Halo
arrows. Yeah,
cooking
you're
it.
good.
right there.
I
This is
have
dead.
terrible news.
Come on, Dave.
You got knocked
Way
off.
better job on arrows, guys. Way beautiful.
We can't be getting knocked off there.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, he's the one that kicks.
For Gore, this one was the one that kicked.
Isn't Ab on that box?
Yeah, that was dead though. And then he ripped it
And
from
then
me.
I picked it up. Yeah, that was above my pay grade.
Yeah, Druids have a charge too, so we can charge it if they hit us.
Yeah, there's a
Right
reason
away.
why I took it back off you.
Yeah.
That was pretty good for
I would
space,
like
though,
a
guys.
bumper on that
Yeah,
side.
amazing arrows that time. That was beautiful.
I'd say with the arrows, when you're putting the arrows into Narnia, you don't have to actually like run to Narnia. Just
I fucked
if you
up.
can see you're not gonna hit a massive group.
You keep
of
peeing in your
people,
balls?
just stand there and let people.
Yeah, pee is
watch it.
literally
It's
pee is
just
stored in your balls.
unpredictable.
Okay, wait. So
when
I
it's moving a lot.
was watching Summit and Halo
Yeah, when I
cooking
go
a
to
duck
Narnia,
hunt.
Just don't aim it.
Wait, what do you mean in duck hunt?
I don't mean you physically running there. I just mean like turn your character 180 and face the other side of the platform.
It's like, look at me right now. It's like if I have the arrow right now, I'm gonna run like here, and then I can stop, and then I'm just not gonna move.
Because I used to
You
blame
don't have to,
myself
like,
a
you don't
little
have
bit
to,
of
like,
Halo
throw
back in the
off
day.
you can literally just do this and turn around. And
Just
face
a
where
little.
Nobody is. You don't have to go straight for nothing if that's fucking people up. Just literally, if I have it, I just go like this and face where absolutely
I'm
nobody
not
is.
much
Turn
of a
right
shooter
click. I
now.
know hopefully no one's keyboard turning, but hold down
But-
your right click on your mouse and turn and face the other direction.
What's the biggest case?
Quickly,
Is that
I'm talking about the
elephantitis?
silver strike arrow.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, it just. No.
Dude,
It's coming from malaria. I'm just saying if you have it,
away.
like if I have it right here, then I'm just moving right here. You don't need to like go off crazy.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
game
what
mode
I-
where one
what I'm
person
saying
with a
is if
sniper
target-
tries to
because
kill a
people
team
fuck
running
that
through a
up,
base.
You can also, if I have it, you can do this.
Can you?
And
Does
face
it
it in
change by
If you
turning
squeeze your balls,
character
does it shoot
to
out
silver
pee?
strike
Yeah, it
arrow?
goes to the.
No, it shoots out pain.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it just shot through you.
No, that is
from
pain.
malaria. It shoots from malaria.
Fucking they want me to hook up with a modem. The
So real quick,
Xbox to
like
play
this.
Halo
We're losing
online.
ABB. What do we
Did
need
y'all
to
have
do?
to change your TVs over to channel 3 as well before you could game?
Like 2
Duck
healers.
Hunt means something else to me?
Yes.
Yeah, Duck Hunt to
It's here for,
me.
like,
I mean, we have
healers,
two
like,
holy priests who are the best single target healers in the game, so he shouldn't be dying.
Duck
Is he
Hunt
like
to
ranged and you
me
guys can't
is
heal
like
him,
the
or what's
OG
going
Duck
on?
Hunt.
Like talk healers, please.
Can you see the log and see his death log? And I can remember what the log is and see how his heals were.
Who, me or the bear?
Received heals.
So Ab took 1 million damage and received 260k healing. He just died from Dark Hand and Echoing Darkness.
I think I was.
Yeah. Where's the log at? Can you link it for me?
I'm using the Archon app and I'm just looking at the live recap.
I was chilling. I was
I can
self-healed.
link you the log in a second. It should be like
I was
research your
doing it for
character or
myself.
go to Cats with Abs.
I was chilling.
Yeah.
I healed more than I
usually
took.
happens when there's just like other mechanics going
I healed
on
more
and
than I
then
took. I did it.
We'll kind of fall.
I did it.
Which one of our priests wants to be the pocket healer?
We'll go to a movie
You
and
got
get
melee
Panda.
for
When? Right now?
426,000 damage.
On the 3rd.
Yeah, so that the reason he gets hit so hard is that third ad, the longer we take to kill him, DPS wise, the other ones, the more he stacks a personal buff up that hits him for like.
What
By the time we
movie?
get there just now, he's at like 66%.
Robert
damage.
Pattinson
Crips,
featuring
if you want to go to
Zendaya.
my stream real quick.
Wait, so what's it about
Does
again?
Warlords do that
Arcana
same
looks
debuff?
like.
That
So
same
that means
buff?
when you get ball
They all
pain,
get it, right?
when do you have to pee? No,
Say again, sorry?
if you get ball pain, it just
Do they all
means
get that, or is
somebody's
it just
jerking
one?
off to you.
They all get
It's
the buff.
like if
Yeah,
you,
that's what I
if you, like, if
Also
your
add
ear
that for, like-
itches, then that means somebody's
I
talking
mean, I
about
have,
you.
like, 2 stacks of iron for.
It's
our
that whole thing. Watch
arts and,
Anaconda
yeah,
from last year.
walls and stuff. I'm not saying you're not doing that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
It's the only
mean,
time in the world
I feel like that would not be a good movie.
yeah, yeah. I just
Orange
sit on
chicken?
and
Shut
fucking
up.
Stack defensives.
Yeah.
Panda Express
Doesn't
Orange
feel like
Chicken
it.
sucks. That is my
also,
take.
Unlike most people, run.
I will die on that hill.
Kind of like
Panda Express Orange Chicken is not good.
Makes your ankles and your shit.
I know that is
Up and
crazy for
hard stack,
some
different
bozos
things
to
that
hear, but I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, it looks like Ab got knocked with the
Any
knockback ability twice. within 2
Chinese
seconds,
place
and
that has General So's chicken.
It was just a raid wide damage. It was like 2
Is
knockbacks,
so much
raid
better.
wide damage. Within 2 seconds, he took 1,000,000
The
damage.
orange chicken is not good.
App sick. You can help me with that.
It's not good. Not good at all. I must build.
Let me know when you're ready, buddy.
I must keep
to
the holy power going.
Oh, you're good. No worries.
The holy power build. All right, boys.
Like,
we're
2,
up.
3 more
We're
pulls
locked
on
in.
this with some good pulls in.
Interrupts being cast.
Honestly, I don't even have anything to lock in to do. This is like the easiest fight in human history, and I don't have to get out of that, is what I learned. So I effectively just get to chill and yap with you guys the entire time. Wait, so Carlo, what is the movie that we're like going to see?
Interrupt is being cast.
I'm taking this one out to Narnia.
Because I have no knowledge of this.
You're probably defensive if you get it.
The drama. Right, Robert Pattinson and Zendaya. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Are you good, Mike?
By the way.
I'm good.
Like
Alright, get one on D. Get one on D.
Why the drama?
You're fine.
Like,
Get
I
on
was
with
told
Narnia
to
for now.
save that shit for my mama. And I don't...
Just move that off, Crix.
Oh.
I don't know where these debuffs are, but...
Right.
Pulled aggro on D.
The droplets.
Yeah.
I just
Arrow
got blessed.
coming out soon. 2 seconds. Get one on M.
And then with the droplets, they leave a
Third
goop.
one.
And I didn't move out of the goop, and I got a debuff because of the goop.
One shots.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was spamming heals on him.
Yeah. No, I went 100 to 0.
I think we might need to get
Is it-
externals on him, or I don't know. Is he?
It could be the
Were your externals
droplet
up? Were you
goop.
using-
I got blasted by the droplet goop because I didn't realize that I was standing in it.
You have the goof on you?
Yeah, the goop.
I didn't know.
Just one to have it.
No. I can see.
The void droplet?
Yeah, when that dies,
have
that's
that.
the goop. Yeah, it increases damage
Okay.
taken by 30%. So like,
Yeah.
when the big purple goes out, it can cover the goop, and it's all purple, so it doesn't really show the best. So we have to just be really careful. Every instance of it gives us 30% more damage taken, and so if we're in it and like multiple ads die on us, then it just fucking cooks us.
Yeah, it was right after the knockback, so I think I hit it running back in.
All right, we're good. We solved that problem. I definitely didn't fuck up at all. I bet Goon watches Bridgerton.
Actually, I can clip that.
Nah, Goon doesn't really watch much TV. Neither of us really do, honestly. Like, we have a very hard time staying up to date with stuff. I mean, maybe she watches more stuff at work, but
That was just a melee.
I'm on stream all the time. And then usually when I'm
Melee,
off
melee, Brown was melee,
stream,
Brown
we're
was
just
echo,
like,
echo, so 12 seconds,
we're
there's
just
no
hanging
heal,
out,
no
vibing.
externals, no nothing
No,
else.
this is 0.12 seconds.
We don't really,
Oh, okay.
we kind of suck at staying up to date with shows, honestly.
12 seconds leading up to
It's
death, there was no heal on you.
not
there's no
our
absorb-
forte.
There's no defenses on you.
Not our forte. But we try to watch some stuff here and there. It's just,
The Bark Skin Iron Fur was 14 seconds out. He needs
a
to be
hard commitment
spammed. Like, I
when
was
she
just
works a
spamming
normal
him
schedule.
the entire time.
Sleeping on Invincible.
Pizza has hots on him. Pizza's putting hots on him.
What was the anime?
Reju,
Sentenced
double
to be a
Reju,
hero?
Life Bloom, and a regrowth on him the entire time. Life Bloom has three stacks, one
Or something
one
like
on
that?
Ab the entire fight. You can right click his portrait
So-
and put him to focus if it helps you. You can just mouse it over.
I've
whatever.
heard Sentenced to
Life
be a
Bloom on him the
hero
entire time at
is
3 stacks
really,
with a
really,
one
really,
call.
really,
And you
really,
can
really,
reju,
really good.
Double
So
reju and a regrowth.
No, on ab.
I don't watch anime.
On
The
ADB.
bear tank.
Yeah, me.
He marked the circle.
Why?
Yeah,
What you got against
he's
it?
He's gonna be right here the whole time.
Have you seen
fighting this.
Alien
Well, he's gonna be
Resident?
fighting Dimar first.
No.
Once Dimar goes down, he's gonna be fighting this one over here on the left.
Odds are I've not seen it unless it's like Survivor. Fuck with Survivor really heavy.
Okay, here, I'll do it. Double redo.
Gundam
regrowth.
Hathaway
And then
goes
you're like-
absolutely sicko mode.
And I think whoever else is
No
helping.
comment,
do
I
that.
plead the
Keep
fifth.
doing what you're doing. That should help a lot.
This is a safe place. You can voice your opinions freely here.
Keep your hot sub on. You can keep spamming regrowth if you need to.
What?
Get there.
What seems to be the issue, my boy? No, it's not.
Yeah, and ABB's not even he's not taking any avoidable damage. It's all unavoidable. So
He's going to. He's gonna be.
Is it
stuck, and that's not
because
even
you
the
hate
max stacks
weebs?
that guy gets. It's like 30% of this.
Or is it because you love hentai? There are 2 levels of insecurity about anime that lead to this.
And then I would, if I'm you, I'm just stocking up all my rage and
yes.
using myself.
How do you feel about tentacles?
Phase 2, let's use in the beginning. If it's that bad, I don't suck.
If you could pick any colored tentacle to get abducted by, what color would it be?
With it.
Find an alien coming down here, assuming someone's identity, and starting to destroy the road to become more human. The shenanigans are great.
So, Nasty Nate, I think you're standing.
I feel like assuming someone's identity in 2026 is very rude. And you should probably not just assume someone's identity. I feel like you should ask for proper consent. I feel like you should confirm what their identity wants to be represented as.
Nobody really.
He killed the guy.
As well. Looking at it now.
Non-consensually, because that's bad.
Healing it out. Just toss something on if you see him.
Hey, a quick question about just what you just asked me or told me.
Yeah.
When I'm getting the blue arrow and that's dropping on me, is that possibly why I would have that much?
Feast.
Like I'm getting out, but maybe I'm not getting out quick enough.
Feast.
Is that the same thing? Or
no,
yeah,
that's,
I feel
that's
like
a different thing. Varellis has an ability.
I feel
where
like
he,
killing the guy is not good.
Around him, that's like a purple pool.
Yeah.
Oh,
you get
hit by it. You get, so you got hit by that the last few pulls.
I feel like you could get pretty far as a robber.
Focus a little more.
If
on
you just
dodging him.
walked up to somebody and said, "Hey, I'm really down bad on my luck. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to rob you. Do you have any money on you to make this easy?" I feel like that would unironically be a good strategy to rob people, and people would probably just be like, "Oh, okay. Well, yeah, here's $5."
Interrupt is going out.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Stop
Tell me I'm wrong. It's Canadian robbery right there. I feel like it would be like a really good robbery strat, though. Like, if I just walked up to someone and I was like, "Hey, I'm really down bad on my luck. Like, I'm going to have to do this. I'm sorry.
You're ready.
Do you have any money on you?" And then I just sat there awkwardly. Like, why wouldn't they?
Alright, you're good to cast now.
Why wouldn't they just give me some clams? Why wouldn't they give me something? You know?
I was in a bad spot. Got hit by an arrow.
All right, it's blasting time.
Arrow's coming on 3.
Blasting time.
Get one on V.
Interrupt is coming out again.
I got D. Sorry.
V.
I got the D. Wait.
Oh, we gotta get these.
All right, so I gotta get out of the goop.
I thought Willow said he had it. My bad. So I just kept running to Narnia.
I gotta get very far out of the goop.
The arrows pointing at it, though. Everybody
always out of the goop. Matrell, no, Willow, no. The boys are going down. This was one of my pumps.
We just need 1V.
This was one of my pumps. Uh-oh. Did we miss that? I gotta get out of the goop.
Kill Dusty.
Alright, we're good. My bubble helps a lot there, which is nice.
Narnia.
But if I got the debuff on me, that shit is not fun. Not fun.
You playing it out. I want to see the ab healing.
The debuff will literally just lead to me getting fucking cooked, man. Throttled. Destroyed off the face of the earth. Ow.
Arrows, throw them off safely. Safe arrows, please.
Very much so, ow.
Okay, everybody move on to the last one. When we get to this last one, Dusty and Ab, Dusty, you can, like, if you see him getting cranky, like 2 health, you can taunt off and just get him healed back up, then you can taunt it back.
Yeah.
Set of safety. But he shouldn't have any troubles now because he had. Oh, never mind. As I said that.
Haha. Huh?
Oh, we're way too slow. He's rage.
Rage. That's like a mini and even more than that, there's even more of an enrage because the longer we take the DPS them, the more longer it takes
interesting
off the ad. But good healing on him. That took a long time. That was very good on the healing on him.
Yeah. So it took us way too long to actually get the ads down there.
It
felt like we were on
that helped a lot too.
mine for a lot
way better
of time. I'll lie. That felt like a very long time. I was just kind of chilling over there, minding my own beeswax, and it felt like nobody was really smacking the shit out of mine. All is well, though. All is well. Lock the flick in. I'm pumping. I'm doing everything I can out here. Now, granted, my job is to hear me out. Do you want to know my entire role this fight, Carla? The most hectic fight, phase 1 and 2 of this entire place, probably. I tank this blueberry on the screen.
Musclies.
right? All the ads.
No.
And then phase 2, I stand in the middle and I tank one of the two in the middle. I start on Illyria, and then there's a simulacrum around the outside that's getting walked. When arrows go out, we taunt switch, and I stand in the middle and tank one of them.
Pizza, you can rip a Tranquility.
And then phase 3,
like your main AoE cooldown.
I taunt switch whenever the tether gets cast. Hard time as a tank.
There's a bunch of people missing health. Like
I'm freaking locked. The hardest part of this fight for me right now is that I gotta play self healer. I gotta keep myself up over here, which is perfectly okay with me, because I'm only taking a little bit of damage. But
remember, it's reach. You're spreading reach.
Look up some of the reaction over later.
But you're just
so he's just like going through bopping motherfuckers. Because that does sound kind of satisfying to watch.
Last pull, let's get it.
That sounds
a good one.
That sounds like good old summits back. So it's just like people are running from you and they're trying to like escape the maze. Mr. Meta, thank you for the hydrate, but terrible timing, I will say. Absolutely awful timing. Sometimes mixed with a kill sound. But it's not New World kill sound, is it?
Arrows in 5.
Because if it's not New World kill sound, then I don't know if I want it, brother. It's just,
we're out.
It's not quite what we're looking for at that point, you know? It could be so much better.
Stop. Can't stop. Don't second guess. Just go.
Oh, shit.
We got healers dropping puddles in the fucking melee, too.
I just
let range
fucked my... I fucked my 2-button cooldown rotation. My wings didn't go off the first time I pressed my Q. And I'm so sad. I was cultivating ads so well, man. So incredibly well. I was blasting, man. Don't worry, Betrayal, I got you with the 2 heals. I am clutching. Papito, you're fine.
DPS is gonna come up.
Be safe, my boy. Clearly not hard enough. I fucked up. I misplayed it. I just
Narnia.
It's both of my buttons. They let me down. They truly let me down.
Quick. Stop spelling the absorb if they're full health.
All right, we're good. Everything's fine. All of the big damage.
We can't go into the next raging rage. I believe it carries through all the phases.
Everything's fine.
Not moving with this arrow. Just avoid it.
Oh god. That was almost bad. It was almost very bad. Nice. But it's okay. I did what I needed to. Bro, if I got Yost again there, I was gonna cry.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I was gonna fucking cry. Uh-oh.
Get hit by the
Your
first
people
arrow.
on a different platform?
Not the second.
Someone's gonna fall and die. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. And then we dodge the second here.
What you truly are.
And then
buy another arrow now.
Hit
God
that.
damn it! Fucking hurt so hard for me.
Avoid.
Poor stomps. It's okay. We ball,
Right,
we log in, we floss, we saucy vibe.
Hanging on circle. Tank swap 2 stab me after the arrows.
Grab Illyria.
We just
Stay really tight.
Please do not drop in front of the tanks.
Every time I'm in the middle of something, bro.
We're all right on square. Everybody except for the tank on square.
Got Illyria.
Get the thing, dump as far back. Raids have to move up so you don't get hit with this.
Get those
arrows. Get ready for swap. Swapping.
Need interrupts on the ads too.
Swapped. No. Oh,
got it. Nope.
Yep. We gotta be a little clearer with that. So once the arrows go out, we insta swap them. So I'll give like a 3-2-1 before we swap next time, so that way we can just insta it. Because their tether range is gonna be a lot snappier there. Hate to see that they just fucking blasted us. The swamp.
Yeah, I died trying to aura.
When they go close,
D because of the puddles.
They kind of enraged. It's slightly unfortunate.
Yeah, it's time for the raid, so you're good.
Hey, your health? Yeah, we hate to see it. We hate to see it.
Sorry. Good luck, guys.
Get to the top of the base, Chris. And are able to look at a rock launcher and take a go with a sniper. There's on the
We
platform.
got 2 bosses. The rest of the bosses.
Oh, and they just blast. Okay, that makes
That
sense.
is, we need a lot of help on this.
All right, we're up.
Keep it smaller next week to get it down. We can.
We're up. We saw
We're gonna do a lot
good
of review
stuff
before next
tonight.
week, so we can help some people out.
GG's, boys.
Yeah, GG's.
We did it. We at least got 2 more bosses down, so that's good. That's good. I think there were probably some baseline things that could have been done better all around to handle some of the arrows and shit. It seems like we were pretty slow with those. Not that I can say much. I was just in there fucking hitting a blob over and over again, so trying to push over, but it's a cool fight. Oh yeah, it's been a blast, man. And I mean, the fact that we got 2 more bosses down today than we did last time we went in. Last week we were not even this far. We got 2 bosses down last week. This week we got 5 bosses. No, 6 bosses down. Yeah, because we got Heroic Chimeras and we got 5 down in Void. So we got 6 bosses down this week in Heroic after getting 2 bosses down in Heroic last week with Chimeras and Tic-Tac-Toe. So, like, it's nice. It's nice. The keys, moves, we all need. Oh, I can, hold on, let me message him. What classes do we need most for Pumper DPS? I have asked. Biggest solid prog already then? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the biggest thing, man. We are brand new to the game, so you know I haven't done heroic rating or mythic rating or anything like that. So for me, I'm still figuring it out. Like I'm doing M pluses for the first time this season. I am figuring out what the Hellington the vault is and what everything here is. Like it's all brand new shit to me. And I have so much along the way that I am trying to figure out. That is all just confusing. So, sounds like you've been having a blast too. I have. There's so much to learn, and that keeps me really, really, really like chasing it and feeling like I can do more, man. It's really nice having the challenge too, knowing that we are struggling in heroic and we still have mythic above us. Oh, it's huge. You know what's really stupid? I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up my water. And then... I might push a key or 2. I have an 11 Algothar. I end the day with how I started the day. An 11 Algothar sitting in my inventory. Man, you really love to see that. Truly poetic justice. So maybe I drop this to a 10 and we run a 10? Because like a 10 Algothar would still, if we timed it, be a nice IO up. That would get me close to 26. And I feel like it may just be a good idea. So if anybody wants to run a couple of keys, let me know. I will be right back. I gotta get water. Boys. Hello. I hope you're all having a splendiferous day. Can't trade an offhand when I have a staff that's 285. Yeah, that's tragic. I saw a Bend of the Triumvirate drop in M10. And unfortunately, it couldn't be traded because, for whatever reason, God hates prop paladins. I don't really fucking understand what the whole big deal is out here. But God really fucking hates prop paladins, and it truly makes me sad to see. I wish there was some other way to say it. Something I could do about it, but yeah, let me tell you, it's not so fun out here, my boy. I feel incredibly discriminated against with my M+ drops. With the amount of M+ that I've run at this point too, you'd think that I would at least be relatively up tremendous for my gear. Like, I'm doing okay, but I still have so many pieces that are champ that need to be switched out, and I have 2 pieces of 250 gear. I would love to switch out my 2 pieces of 250 gear. It's not looking good so far for it. So we persevere. I gotta see what we can do. I need Algathar. Oh yeah? Oh, do you, Mr. Stubert? Are you gonna pump? What if after all this time you're bad at the game? Are you good? I don't think I've ever played with you on the retail side. Like, I know the whole, like, I can play classic with my monitor off. Wouldn't that be amazing? I think it'd be fucking hilarious, personally. We just go in and you're like doing fucking 1,000 DPS. I wouldn't even be mad at that point. Do you want to run it? I don't know if I want to run it at 11 or drop it down to a 10. I think I might drop it down to a 10. Just so we can actually time it. I don't know if I can invite you from this menu. Anyone for an 11 AA? I say we try it on the 11. Where's Fresh? Is Fresh in here? Well, I'm looking for the extra crests. One second, log. Well, 11's good for the IO. 11's good for the ego. 11 is good for a couple of things. But honestly, a 10 would probably be smarter. You're right. I'm gonna drop it to a 10 and not try to ego drive it. That may be a good idea. All right. We got a 10 AA. We got a 10. We have 2 slots. 2 slots. Let me make sure real quick. Chat. Does anybody for the push group before want to come before I fill 2 slots? I'm in 14 caverns. Oh my god. Oh my god. 14 caverns. And DPS. Would a 3 pally group be good or bad? I guess we'd have a lot of like utility. Are paladins good or bad? The video when I level good enough? No, for 10 pluses maybe. But I would recommend farming like 6s for a little bit. 3 of anything isn't ideal. We also need to make sure that we have a hero, right? Because Stu's a DK. We would have a warlock for Lash. So we need to make sure we have a hero. Why do we have so many pallies? I need some of you guys to play something other than pally. I'll keep making plans. I mean, I'm sure there are people that would do lower keys. Because at 251... At 251, high keys hit really hard. And like, you have to try to time those bitches. So keys are much more, especially when you get into 10 pluses. It's one of those, like, if you have to ask if it's good enough, you definitely want to grind more before you get there. If you haven't done M pluses, starting at 10s would be selling yourself short of understanding the scaling of it, in my opinion. I don't know if you've done them yet or not, but like, I would recommend trying to like run your key up, even if it's, you know, just posting in guild and seeing who wants to run. There are always people that are trying to run, because I'm only able to tank for 4 people at one time, and low keys are pretty chill. Best choice to push up your own key. Exactly. Because like, if everybody's waiting on me to run M pluses, then like, I got terrible news. I'm only available to tank for my key unless I'm like not running my key, and like I physically can't tank for enough people. So if people want to raid, it's in their best interest to keep the prog. So no one wants to put a DPS +2 key. I feel that, but people in guild would definitely help run a couple to get a key off the ground so people can pug. Now, we definitely need more tanks, but I'm also far from the only person capable of tanking, especially like easier keys. So, weekly group starting next week. Good. So we're just trying to get some pump in beforehand. Yeah, that's huge. Once everybody gets in their own groups, it'll, not their own groups as in like never fucking ask me to tank, because if I'm not doing something, I'm more than down to like go down and help pump keys for people. It's just I'm trying to push up to 3K. I wanna get myself up to 3K very quickly. Who is this Mikey? If I'm pushing my key. So with Mythic pluses or the M pluses you hear us talk about, you get a keystone or a key. So while you pushing him, I'm gonna push you off a fucking bridge with a soft padded landing underneath. Soft padded landing. Fresh, do you have you and that shaman from earlier? Because Lesh said he'd pump, right? Or did I hallucinate that? No, Lesh said he'd pump. And then we need a hero. CD 260 LA Shaman if you need DPS under my seat. We need a hero. And then we need a healer. So you did hallucinate, but I will pump. Okay, well maybe I gaslit you then. Maybe I done did it to you. What? Let me bonk you? Wait, what is that? Oh. That's kind of cool. It's like ball on stick. Did they like a crown? No, people didn't want to actually hit the arrows. So, you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. It's an absolutely tragic day. Genius, what up, my dog? What it do, Ski? What are you getting up to? I just gotta see... I gotta see what Fresh and Shaman Friend are up to. Yo, Harry, what up, dude? How much are you missing Ashes? 10 being the max, I'm at a 10 for sure. I miss Ashes a lot, for sure. I'm grateful that I have a lot to do over in WoW. And I'm thankful that, like, you know, my worst case scenario doomsday with the game that I had played for an entire year at that point and built stream on dying. Like, I'm glad my landing spot was here doing this. So I definitely miss it. I wish everything went differently with it, but I also can't control anything that's going on with it. So I'm trying not to let myself get too, you know, too caught up in the whole what if scenario like a lot of people are. I've been giving some casual coverage to everything and just checking out updates as they're coming out here and there, but I'm more or less at terms with the fact that it was, you know, just a really good period for stream, a really good opportunity. And, you know, some opportunities are just temporary. And I can happily say that I made the most out of it by streaming every single day. that I was in that directory able to stream, whether the servers were up or down. So I always said, like, if it did die, I could say that I had, you know, I got 3,500 hours out of it on stream, and I was able to spend a year plus of my life doing something I really enjoyed. So if it were, you know, a different world, I would happily spend another year of my life playing it and helping to further the development of that game. But it's this world, and the next year will probably be spent trying to pick up the pieces and put them back together and get momentum going in WoW or wherever we end up in the future. And unfortunately, even though Ashes, if it did succeed, would have been a huge opportunity for the community and myself, we're here now. And that's something where, you know, you can either let it get you and be like I would have gone pro if I didn't tear my ACL in high school, or you can keep trying to work. Yo, it's Sauce. What up, I go? How are you, dog? How's Crimson down there, bud? Is there a possibility someone takes it over and it's back? Anything's possible, but it's very slim. There's a possibility that if I stood up on my chair and jumped off backwards, then I could hit a backflip, but it's more likely that I would break my neck. So, I mean, like, possibilities exist everywhere, but I wouldn't necessarily count on it. I would say in the likelihood of possibilities, New World is more likely to have continuation than Ashes is under the same IP. And I don't think either one is going to happen. I think that what's likely to happen with Ashes is like a chop shop scenario. From the financials that were released in the court case that were made public, Intrepid had about $173 million of accumulated negative equity as of December 31st of 2025. And at this point, the investors are so down bad, and yes, that was 173 million negative. The investors are so down bad on their return on investment that it is realistically, whoever gets it is, I think, going to want to, like, just, you know, cut it clean. I think they would want to try to sell it to whoever is willing to buy any part of it, whether it is assets, whether it is base code, whether it is Steven's mansion. I don't really know. But anything that can be sold as a result of the winner of the court case getting control, I would assume will be sold. And we will probably not see it in any form of Ashes of Creation for a very long time. And the court case itself is probably going to continue for so long. And even then, the relations between business and investor are so soiled that this would be a black mark for Steven trying to gather outside investors, right? To the point where the financials for the company were as bad as they were, and there was still this line between them that couldn't be merged. That would make it really hard for Steven to get investors, or maybe it would make it really easy depending on the outcome of the case. Who knows? But I also think you are very much so looking at trust being taken away between you and your community. And when trust isn't present, brands are built on trust. People show up here because they trust that I'm going to come here every day and I'm going to make at least semi-engaging content worth hanging out and listening to, right? Everything is built on a level of trust, whether we believe it or not. And Ashes has lost the trust of a lot of people that were willing to blindly or hesitantly trust everything that was being said. And when that trust is gone, everything's a little bit different, right? There's always that side eye, right? And I think that's the largest lasting implication on it. It was a community that was built on a lot of hypotheticals and a lot of future promises of, I will get better for you, I will listen. and it never actually got to that point, and there was so much more under the rug that we didn't know about. So Trust Ashes was sold to a trusted dev. I think the ideal scenario in my mind would be that a very large developer who can staff the employees needed to successfully support the development cadence for Ashes to succeed acquired the IP and also like literally acquired Steven Sharif and said, you are the creative director, but do not fucking touch the money. And said, you attend meetings and you organize and you plan and you iterate. And you do not touch the money. I think that would be the best case scenario. I think if Steven could just be a visionary and not have to worry about CFO, CEO, BBL, VHS, VCR, DVD, anything like that, and could just be a creative, he'd be in a really good stress-free spot. I think that would allow him to build out the story of the world with the narrative team and work on an engaging quest line. I think that would allow him to operate in a manner that's beneficial to, you know, his strengths of being a creative storyteller. And I don't really know if the court case is just making the financials look worse than I think. But man, it's looking really bad out there. Genuinely. Thank you, my group. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Okay, hold on. Let me check with our holy pally. What class was friend? We need a heroism. We desperately need a hero if we're gonna try to take this on. Cause this is like a big boy. Not necessarily a big boy, but an Alcazar 10 can be a lot more annoying than some people would like to admit. And for me, I'm more than happy to admit that this shit is very annoying. Puzzle box is the only like really crazy thing. I would love to see a chest just so I can have another hero piece of tier. That'd make me incredibly happy. Ring wouldn't be bad, but I would still prefer to keep both of my current rings because of the set, but no way anyone will hire him after what he pulled. I think pending the court case and everything coming out around the court case itself, right? We don't really know everything that is going to come out. If it is brought out that he was effectively forced to give up equity and they were on the investor side also taking advantage of their position of power, and there was more acting on it than their accusations of Steven frivolously spending money, blah, 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 then it could very well change the narrative of people's, you know, perception of the situation. But the court case will tell so much to so many people. Truly. If the court case is decided in favor of the investors and the IP itself goes to TFE, we're probably going to see that sold off, and Steven's probably going to be labeled as a scammer, as a lot of, you know, very descriptive labels for the remainder of his existence, and will probably be blackballed from the gaming community. It's all hinging on this court case. Even if he was going to be labeled as a scammer, I think it would be a little different if he were labeled as a scammer by force, though. Like if it was brought forward that he had to scam, because the investors were forcing him to without mentioning them, and he was supposed to follow this script. Like, his accusations included him saying that they threatened him and John with physical violence. If that was the case, and that allegation is true, and they're like, don't talk about me, don't talk about the investments, or I will, I don't know, like, stub your toe. That's going to be another level of, well, what was truly acting on it. That'll lead to such a deep conversation. Brother, that's literally Steven's accusation. Like, that is in the court case. That shit's all being looked at. So if that is true, then that's another level. Because Steven said, just straight up, in his accusations, in his allegations, right? That he was not supposed to mention the board and the developers. For 90% of the people that were interested, I feel like the birds were from the singular line of being fully funded or no board. Fully funded, no board, no corporate investors, passion project. Yep. The famous Steven line of every single player could stop playing right now and the game would still launch during the Narc drama. Because gamers loved all those buzzwords. Oh yeah, phenomenal sales pitch. Phenomenal sales pitch. You get very rich in today's world by finding the problem that people have and offering a solution to that problem. Very simple. And he found a problem in the MMO world that happened to get worse and worse over the extended development of Ashes of Creation. And had other MMOs come along and say, like, New World was super successful and a lot of other titles that just fizzled out were super successful. Ashes may not have even had the community support or the investor support that it had for the duration of its existence. But because the MMO scene continuously was, you know, falling, Ashes over 10 years was able to keep its little share of the internet. Biggie, Chief, and Du Bois, among the first 200 guilds worldwide to defeat Chimeras on Mythic. Wait. Only 200 guilds have killed Chimeras on Mythic? Also, Skibby. Hello, brother. You get Pallies down? Yes, we got Pallies down. We were on Crown. We did not get Crown down. Was it 160 yesterday night? What? Most Mythic guilds don't kill a boss until week 2. Really? Wait, so us not having all of Voidspire down, like us being on Crown for Heroic is really not bad. Especially for a first-time guild. I figured everybody was gonna have this shit on farm by now. Not bad at all. Cool. Like, I know we were doing decent, but I figured we were gonna be a little bit behind what we should be at this point, or like what's expected. Combo, a lot of guilds raid Monday, Tuesday. Why Monday, Tuesday? Isn't Tuesday like post reset? Back to back for reset. Weird. So like, you would raid twice and then you wouldn't raid for 13 days? Or not 13 days, like, how many days? Sorry, not 13. Like 6 days? That one? Math. Raid twice, then open vault. And then don't raid until next Monday. So I mean, you have like, what, 5-6 days off? Interesting. You would just have the reset in the middle of it, right? So you would do Tuesday and then clean up Monday and then just have a fresh every Tuesday? That makes sense. The Monday night does kind of make sense, but 3,500 guilds are at the same place as you. How many guilds are there in the world that are like attempting raid? Did you get crowned? Nah, no crown kill tonight, unfortunately. I'd like to see if we could sneak back in tomorrow and maybe get some more attempts, but we got Pally's down, so that's great. Crown will be down soon, I hope. So only 15% of the player base ever sets foot in Mythic rating. Word. Good to know. Any punk dragons? Yeah, dragons went down easy for us. That was phenomenal. Let's see. Crown, super peachy. A 6 for Windrunner. Would anybody like to go? I mean, shit. I can push your key up because I have my 10 Algathar. Because I don't know if there's a healer that wants to do my Algathar. With us actually having hero in group as well. Because we need a DPS and a healer, but we also need a hero. And that's not the easiest thing at this point in time to find, apparently. So if anybody would like to come pump and would like to bring a hero for us, you don't need a hero, but it helps. Yeah, I mean, a hero is definitely nice to have. We don't need it. But it's definitely very, 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 very beneficial. Very beneficial. So I'd like to get that. I feel like I need to find a push group to consistently run with that's like the same comp. I feel like that might be of our benefit. I wouldn't be opposed to running that Windrunner. It's a 6. I don't know if you need anything from Windrunners too. But the Algathar might be not the draw right now. I'll do whatever, it's your truck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys can invite us if you want. I don't know about you guys, and then we can drop group. And then we can blast through that. What's a push group? More just like a consistent group to pump with. Oh. You tried your best. With a push group, you're building a comp that's going to actually complement each other, right? Instead of just filling it with randoms every single time. And every time that you complete a dungeon on a higher level or at a faster pace, it improves your mythic rating. So with a push group, your excuse me. Pardon me. Goodness gracious. With a push group, you are trying to find a really complementary group that's going to grind together like crazy. And then you push up your rating and then just blast up from there. Time for 6 from 1 and 10 to them. I need 2 more 10s for Vol and 4 more for Keystone Master. Word. I'll be around all day tomorrow doing keys as well. I really want to try to figure out the rest of my gearing. I was fortunate enough to get a hero helm. So that's fucking fire. So now I have hero helm, hero shoulders, hero pants, and then champ chest. So I very, very, very desperately need gloves and bracers in hero. Those are each, even if they drop 263, gonna give me a minimum of 13 eye level. So get a catalyst tomorrow. Don't we get a catalyst Tuesday? But I'm not worried about the catalyst because I got my 4-piece. So I already have 2 extras. Granted, I had 3 extras. So I made my helm into tier as well. Because I had champ, but I got a heroic drop. So I made the heroic my, like the hero track, my new tier. So now I have 3 pieces of hero track, but yeah, my vault, I'm really hoping that I see chest, hands, or a trinket. Those would be like my big 3. If I could see... God, which trinkets would I want? Maybe a gaze? A myth gaze would go crazy. Because even post-nerf, I've heard Gaze of the All-Seer is still really good, right? Like, even with its internal cooldown functioning properly. Because pulling one of those would probably be nuts. Dragon Trinket. The scale? Why Dragon Trinket? Don't think you get Myth Track raid gear unless you kill them on Mythic. Really? Or is it just any difficulty? Oh, so I can't get Myth Trinkets. That's lame. We hate to see that. So, I could only get Hero Trinket here. You need Mythic boss kills in raid to get Mythic raid gear. That's dumb. So what am I hoping for then? Like dungeon trinkets or regular armor that I can catalyze up? Myth track armor, right. Myth chest or legs or hands, but yeah, just any tier pieces. That makes sense. I mean, there are also a couple of solid trinkets, but still quite strong on heroic because you can upgrade them to 276. Yeah, I just like Hero's great. I would use it, don't get me wrong. I would prefer Myth. Big pulls. Yeah, it's a 6. Is a 6. We should be chilling for at least some decent pulls. I'm good whenever you're ready. Excuse me. We should be able to. Look at feather, or wouldn't you probably take that? Yeah, that's fair. Although feather doesn't have any strength on it, so that's just the haste, right? So I'd lose my strength. I don't necessarily know if that'd be worth it. Heart would be nice, though. Heart would be very nice.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
never mind then. Yeah.
and their bond away.
Heart decent. Other than that, it's a lot of raid trinkets for me, which I mean still is fine, is what it is, but pew. Bow, 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 bow. I love damage. Brother, I just fucking pump. This shit's silly. Like, what am I even doing here? Oh, wait. Sorry. Once a minute, I become Jesus incarnate. I don't really understand why.
She gave everything to the task.
But it's just... it's silly. We go all the way down. PSE2. We love that. We love that. Like for a sec. Yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling. I have self heals out the wazoo, as the youngins would say. Just make sure that we pull this mob all the way back. I don't really know what the fuck's going on back there. But that bitch tweaking like crazy out here. Not entirely sure. So hoping she calms the fuck down. Can move. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on that back end. I guess I should probably go. Finally, she fucking joins us, huh? Either way, I mean, I guess 2 grips and nobody wanted to grip, so I mean, I blame you guys, but Myth preferred. If you got good Myth trickies from M+, you can roll them too. See, that's also valid. I feel like there are some trinkets that could be very solid. The pustules, when I take damage, could be solid. I wouldn't mind the heart on myth. Haste is absolutely massive for me, so I would definitely take a heart. Let's see, Mazara Vessel, fuck that. Let's see, Nexus Point has Mark of Light. I don't know how Mark of Light is. I'm not quite sure what the proc on that is, if that's good or bad. Let's see, Magisters has Jelly Replicator. Jelly Replicator I'm intrigued about for M pluses, but I don't think it would be as good for raid. I think it would be a phenomenal M plus trinket, but a relatively mid-raid trinket. Just because in raid I'm going to be taking a lot fewer instances of damage. So I'm not as worried about that side of things. But I would definitely throw that on for defensives here instead of just one of my stat trinkets. It's effectively going to give me a 40% mitigation at most points in time, as long as I can maintain that. So that would be nice. Would always really appreciate 40% more mit, especially with Pally being a, I don't know, mitigation dependent class. It's a little bit important that we have constant mit. Like it's very, 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 very important that we have constant mit. And if we don't, then we're gonna be kind of down bad. So we love the grip. The grip makes the world go round. Let me tell you what, brother. Makes the world absolutely rotate. Without the grip, we are but weak men, Mr. Alwyn. But weak men. Let's see, what else would I want? Jelly Replicator would be good. Heart would be good. And then outside of that, Algathar has Puzzle Box, but like Mastery for a tank, or for a prop alley is nah. Pit has Rotting Globule, which is another mitigation trinket, but that one's not as good. Seat has Ampule. An Ampule for M pluses could be good for large pulls and shit. The rings, I guess, could be okay. Skyreach, Solar Core Igniter is mitigation and versatility. Oh, ow. I had Midi City popped. And we got blasted. We killed the girl too fast. Yerp. Yerp. We hate to see that. We needed to spread the DPS a little bit more. And enrage. Freaking hurt. We hate to see that. That's okay. R.I.P. Key. The 6 is down, boys. The 6 is down. This is the progression that you really, really, really look forward to on a daily basis. This is good shit. I don't know what that caster's doing. But as long as she follows me all the way through here, then everything is perfectly fine. I am thankful for the boots. I'd kind of be asked out if it weren't for these boots. But also, what the hell is hitting me now? Right. Right. So is that just gonna cook the whole group that's coming down? Tell me that's not gonna cook the entire group. Ma'am, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Just realized I forgot the flashing move. Out of buff. So in this dungeon, I don't know if it's in other ones as well, but in this dungeon, since it's a very long run back, if you wipe, they have these boots that are throughout the dungeon that you can grab for a speed boost. And if you wipe, you grab those bad boys to run back, or at least you're supposed to. And I just kind of ran past that mob. I was just kind of thumbing, so. Helps a lot with the timer. But you know what helps even more? Not wiping in the first place. If I didn't do so goddamn much damage, then we'd be balling. Remember that animation? Oh, bro. The little dwarf sprints are fucking adorable. adorable. There are so many other just random animations and moments that I look at and I'm truly just like, what the fuck am I even playing, man? There are gliders, so in PvP, if somebody is jumping me and I'm like on high ground, I can just hit a fucking glizzy glide away and just scoop my shit off to the side. It's so nice. It's so nice. There's a lot of corny ass movement. WoW definitely has a good amount of appeal to it, man. It's really well designed. I don't know, I miss the community side. Just a little bit. And someday I hope that there's something out there that gives us the same community vibe that Ash just did, man. Cause I do be missing it. I'll be missing it a lot. Some people are planning like a fare thee well ceremony for New World, which I find kind of funny. I might hang out for it. I might pop by and say what's up. I'm gonna join that. I might too, but I also have no idea like how to get any gear for that day. Like I got absolutely no clue what the fuck I do. I'm down bad on gear, so I'd have to figure out that side of things. I'm sure it wouldn't be the end of the world. And I've heard that they basically, since it's end of life cycle for it, made the gearing extremely accessible. So I've been told it's literally just like a few minutes to get gear now, which is convenient considering the game is literally dying. I think that is appropriate. I can definitely get behind that myself. So nice to see there. Kick, you kick, bitch. Don't you have grip? I feel like, all things considered, you should also be the one to kick. Okay. I don't know what that damage just was. Graveyard. What does Graveyard do that makes it hit so hard? One last Caterpillar. One last big grav, my boy. One last everything. Can you imagine how crazy of a timeline it would be if New World actually got bought out? It won't. But can you imagine? They're getting ready to shut the servers down. It's all looking bleak. And then out of nowhere, in comes Face Punch. Like fucking John Cena type shit just blasting through. Brother, it would be so crazy. CJ's Copium video on that recently? No, I've not. What's the whole thing going on with it? Surely it's just the somebody out there cares about us enough to actually buy this. They would have to sell it. Owner of Rust tweeted that he wanted to buy it. That was months ago. Like, that was literally months ago. I'm confused by tanks. They keep pulling massive groups and wiping on 11s, and it's just as simple as chain pulling or taking one less pack. Because the rank 1 players in the world that spend hours and hours and hours and hours with a hyper-optimized group say that you have to constantly mass pull. Only for people to realize that certain comps work differently, certain situations are different, and not everything needs to be a mass pull if it's going to cause you to clear slower in the grand scheme of it all. But yes, people will see a speedrun video, people will see a rank 1 17 push right now or whatever it may be. It's the same thing as people seeing Liquid clearing like race to world first content super easy, and then assuming that the content's gonna be incredibly free for everybody, right? Then out of nowhere, like we just saw, there are still fewer than 200 guilds that have killed Mythic Chimeras. People don't realize that they are not those people. Don't do that with mass pulls. Like they're usually in groups, common kicks and everything optimally. Thinking a pug's gonna do that's just dumb. Exactly. Exactly. You will have kick rotations on mobs. You'll have blind rotations on mobs. You will have people that are locked in. You'll have cooldowns fully synced up for this one big mob dump on these mass pulls. It is a different level when people are trying to push the highest possible keys. And I'm trying to casually push up the highest that I can. There's a reason why I'm sitting at like 2,600 right now and not 3K plus. And it's because I'm sitting here yapping with you guys because I enjoy to do that with my streaming time. So, you know, we have very limited comms, especially when we're pushing up into above 10s. That can lead to our runs being a little bit sloppier sometimes, but that's also the Dusty tax. I'll blast. I will successfully tank just about whatever, but I may get distracted twice a run. That's my cost. That's my cost. Then he says he's working with an unnamed company called Stars of Our Games. There's nothing coming up. So he didn't say he was working with. He said he was entering into an MNDA, which is a mutual NDA, and that it meant nothing at all. It was just conversations, right? So since then, we've heard nothing. Now, he did say that that would be the end of, like, his communications surrounding blank games titles, right? But yeah, so I mean, he offered 20 million on Twitter originally, and I can summarize it with no cope, no bullshit. He said he would buy it for $20 million on Twitter. Seemingly somebody got word of it and passed it up, and then they entered into the MNDA, which according to him meant, like, means nothing is moving forward, doesn't give any indicator that anything is moving forward, and is strictly for conversational purposes. It could very well not lead to anything. But what the MNDA does effectively guarantee is that we will likely hear nothing for a good amount of time, if not possibly forever, ever again regarding this title, especially on this level. So come back out, because we about to have some friends out here, my boys. Let me tell you what. Everybody come around the LOS. Everybody come around, please. You're not getting hit from inside. That'll make it so much easier. So much easier. Because we're gonna have some grip necessary. But also we need these guys to come around the outside. Because right now they're just casting from the inside for the free. And I don't really know how. But alright, beautiful pulls. Beautiful pulls. Great job, team. Go fight, win, and all that shit. What is that angle, brother? Surely you come out now, right? Does he just pick someone and throw? Taunt. Yo, brother. Oh my fucking god. God, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. You really hate to see that shit, but all works out in the end, huh? Everybody into the room, please. Everybody follow. This is just peachy. I love that I'm just out here fucking DJ pulling. If sixes were the difficulty of every M+, well, then it'd probably be a little boring. But this is a nice change up from getting my shit absolutely slaughtered no matter what I do. That's quite wonderful, I will say. I can miss a mitigation instance, and it's not the end of the world. I don't just immediately get clobbered. It's so beautiful. And we're definitely +3 in this bitch. Sauce, my go. Thank you for 3 months, my boy. Much love, much love, much love. What you be getting up to? The wild world has been abusing me. Abusing me. Wanna run my 9 pit if some of these are group that is? At the very least, I'll run it tomorrow. I like pit. Like 6s and a steel hero. Yeah, I mean, once you've done your vault, if you're just trying to gear, realistically, blasting 6 to 10 is going to be the best way to gear. 1000%. Blasting 10s is a good way to make sure your vault's up. And going above 10s once you have gear is a really good way to get IO. But realistically, 6s are chilling. Now, I believe 6s are also, what, 1 out of 6 hero? Or is it 2 out of 6 hero? So, I mean, technically, if you're getting into a slot where you haven't upgraded to that level yet, then it won't save you as many hero crests, but that's also not quite the end of the world. That's just a small thing, so. You know, all said and done, I think just making sure that you have a very good baseline set in hero is more important than anything else. And 6 to 10 is going to be the absolute peak for farming that chit with very low input. Like, you're gonna have very low failure, you're gonna have ease of access out the wazoo for farming. Kinda nice. I would love to make 10s my comfortable baseline and then move up from there and like prog into 12s and shit. Because I think if I get 12s across the board, that's 3k IO. Although I don't know exactly how much I need for 3k IO. But I'm pretty sure if I were to get 12s across the board, that's very near 3k, if not 3k. So, be huge. 313s, rest 12s.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
That's doable to work towards. And I mean, if I happen to push a 14, like something easy, like a, I don't know, like a pit, quote unquote easy, then that could also help out, which I'm still far, far, far away from that. Especially, you know, without figuring out the group comp that I want to run and getting pumpers in place. Like, we still have a lot to learn, but that really isn't that out of reach. Just do a 14 Alcathar. Yeah, and maybe just like a 15 Skyreach or something. You might be right. You may be onto something, brother. That might be the forbidden tech. Excuse me, can you make that expand? Thank you. I appreciate you. If I get a heart here, I really wouldn't be upset. I feel like that would be good karma for me coming through and blasting this. The only question is at that point, yeah, I guess I would replace my Glorious Crusaders. Because, I mean, this does give 230 haste right now. So the heart would have to give more than 230 haste. Did someone accept my invite to the guild? Did you apply? You didn't apply. But if you apply, I can. I didn't see it, unless somebody else accepted it, but I do not have the ability to accept your application, as I do not see your application, my good man. Someone might have got to it, though. And if they didn't, you could always just post character name and server, and then I can just /G invite you. And then that'll be easy peasy as well. I time this up, and then we blast. 3, 2, 1. Pew! All right, we're up. What's up? Lesh no die. A big lay. A big lay. You're welcome, Lesh. I want you to know I value your DPS presence. All right, I deserve a heart for that performance. I'm not gonna get it, but I deserve it. Okay, no gear for them. Wait, could it be a piece of dusty gear? Could it be a piece of dusty gear? Excuse me, sir. Please check your chest. I need to see what you get. I had my eye level gear on. Okay, that's a necklace, which means that this is the heart. Oh, we got a helm. No! That's so sad. Does anybody need the helm? I already have hero tier. At least I got gear. At least I got gear. But god damn it, I thought that was gonna be the heart. Stuber, what do you have for a helm? Is it hero? You have hero. You got hero? You don't have hero. I have hero tier. Okay, word. Does not have hero. So he can have a 0. I have my best neck though. It's a gem. I mean, I would say use. Oh wait, sorry. I would say take hero over champ bis, just because as soon as Tuesday rolls around, you're able to upgrade the hero, right? So right now you're just locked on accept all the applications that were pending about an hour ago. Okay, word. But yeah, as of right now, you're locked on the hero progression. But as soon as Tuesday rolls around, you're good to prog. So, Crown of the Fractured Tyrant. I don't need that. Oh wait, why did it? Gotta turn it into tier. Oh, you just don't have the mana flux yet. Okay, that makes mucho sense. That makes very, very, very much sense. Well, I mean, good news. At least I got a drop, and it wasn't a weapon. It's nice. I'd consider that a level of success that I don't usually have the luxury of attaining. So, that's freaking cool. It's freaking cool. Very, very, very happy about that, if I do say so myself. All right, boyos. I do believe that it is time for me to acquire some food, if I do say so myself. So, we're gonna send a raid over to Mr. Bajira. Bajira is up on the late night shit. The heroic prog today went actually quite well, if I do say so myself. I was quite proud of us. We have Crown left to take down. That may be a next week thing. But M Plus is looking good. Got about another 100 rating today. Tomorrow we'll be back on the M Plus grind. And trying to push up... Shit, what's my target tomorrow? 2546. If I can push up to like 2700, 2750, it's a big ask. But that would mean 10s and 11s tomorrow. So, gotta get the group together, gotta figure it out, gotta pump. Boys, I will catch y'all tomorrow bright and squirrely. We'll have a banger of a day. And then we'll get all the prep that we need remaining for that big juicy fall. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Peace.